Is it working now? Oh, it is working now. Okay. And this is why we check. This is why we check. All right. That's good. I'm glad. Glad it's working now. That would have sucked. No sound. I only know very little sign language, and I doubt any of you can. Well, most of you don't know. Let's see. Oh. Mad Bomber. Picking up the rock. Oh. Wow. Somebody. Sorry, everybody. I actually got to make a new breaker board. I thought my wow, what the heck is that? A and G. There it is. Did Bregan leave the shop a disaster? Only slightly. Only slightly. But no, it's good. I'm figuring everything out. Everything is at least where it's supposed to be, which is good. I'm just getting a grasp of, I mean, it looks like there's a lot of personals that were ripped. And I mean, he ripped the brake late last night. He hasn't sorted it yet, but he'll be sorting it. He'll be coming in a little early to sort it. Charlie! What's up? Welcome in, Charlie. But I've been doing good. Alex, you're on a plane. Make sense? Yeah, I'm glad I checked. Usually it takes me a little bit to check my phone to see if anything's actually wrong. But it looks like everything's good now. So I'm just making sure. 2. Sweet. Already got a team on the ranges. There it is, there it is. But yeah, no, everything's good now. Now I'm just going to be updating the board. But, Redneck, why are you sore today? What made you sore today? Okay. Should be here. Oh, that's right. You told me that. I can't believe I forgot. What'd you have surgery on? Mark, I don't think we have another full case lined up for brakes. The only ones I've seen are the 1 and 2. I think this is our half case, and then we have another half case after this. And then on Wednesday, we have Topps Chrome update that we'll have in. So I think Adam's planning on that being a little bit, well, not that this hasn't been good, but even better. Even better. Your thigh? Redneck, why did you need to have surgery on your thigh? Yeah, don't worry, Mark. We will have more stuff and new stuff for it soon. But it's exciting stuff. Good stuff. Had a bump, and it wasn't cancer. Well, that's good. That's good. I gotta feed these fish. They look like they're starving. They're already... Oh, yeah. They're starving. Don't worry. I can still see you guys, even though you cannot see me. Oh. That's, So I have a super big driveway. And it snowed a ton yesterday. Like the other day, I think it was Thursday. It snowed a ton, and I had shoveled the snow, and it was light and fluffy. But then yesterday, it decided to snow some more. But it decided to be super duper heavy. Super duper heavy. Farmhand, it did. This is the half case brake. I haven't switched it over yet. Regan didn't switch the picture last night before he left. There we go. That looks better. You mean this morning? Well, last night, this morning, he posted around midnight. He did text me that he was going to come in and sort it out, but he moved it all over to the other table. So, it'll be good. It'll be good. Redneck had a big windstorm. Ooh, a windstorm. Hopefully I get on tonight. I probably won't tonight. I've got some stuff to do. Because we hosted the family Christmas party last night. And, anyways, the house is a disaster. So we need to clean it up. Because we didn't want to do it last night. We were prepping for it all day, so we were tired. So probably not tonight, Redneck. Probably not tonight. But I'll let you know if I do. But you should download the PGA. Because I suck at the PGA. I'm not good. It is a problem. But Bruin, did he really? I'm sure he was here late. Yukon, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you back. Good to see you back. Yeah, that's oh man. Yeah, I had to hand shovel my whole driveway yesterday, which I mean, most people do. I've shoveled snow, but it was so heavy. And my driveway is not small. Like it took me 3 hours to shovel it completely. And it's not even fully done. It was just enough to get everybody, all the cars, at least in the driveway with room, and nobody had to walk on snow. So it was like just over half. Because usually we've got a four-wheeler that's got a plow hooked up to it, so it makes it super easy. You can get it done in like 20 minutes. Not this time. Four-wheeler didn't want to start. So I had to hand shovel that bad boy. Yeah. My lower back. It's killing me. It's killing me. Bruin, did you hit anything big in the half case break? I haven't ripped any brakes for the Allen and Ginter yet. Been Ralph and Brieg so far. Nick. Yes, technically Nick was here for one too. Ralph came in to rip that one though. Good stuff. Got off after 4:30 my time. Jeez, Bruin. Yeah, he probably did. I mean, I can't check what time he clocked out, but I can assume since he was simply ripping. Francisco, great question. So it is already on X. So we record at live. So we record the live. So it's already posted there. You can see if it's on YouTube where it ripped super late last night. YouTube might cut off halfway through the break because it's got a time limit on how long you can post a video for. But X definitely has it, so you can check there. And if you need help finding it, it's just in our bio. You can get to it through there. It's the easiest way. That is the easiest way. Man, oh man. Man, yeah, I'm sure Brian is sleeping good. I'm sure he's sleeping good because we love Allen and Ginter. We love it. A lot of cards to go through. A lot of cards to go through. Let's see, I actually need to go get a check. Make sure we've got enough boxes. Jeff. Oh, baby. On a roll already. Vic. Picking up the Stros, I'm sure. Mr. Vic, picking up those Stros. Yeah, baby. It's been a while. Honestly, I feel like it hasn't been too long. It's been reasonable. Glad to have you back, my friend. Sorry, I had to check, make sure, kind of see where all the personals were. I missed today, so I don't know. I don't know where everything's at. But we've got personals for Allen and Ginter still. Where? There it is, there it is. Got into bats. Really? Like baseball bats? Or like the flying ones? Oh, that's sick. That's sweet. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of stuff like that. I've seen it for like golf clubs too. I have one page that keeps popping up. It's always like golf clubs. I'm like, how is this gonna work? So, because it's like I don't know. It's just weird, but it works. It works. They figured it out. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah. How did going after bats go for you? Do you have any luck? Oh man, it's been getting busy with the MLB transactions, hasn't it? No freaking way. Ruin. Josecin Garcia got traded? No way. For Johan Oviedo and Tyler Samaniego. Diego. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, the 4th, so Thursday. I didn't get. I have like notifications set specifically for the Red Sox to see if anybody gets traded, and I didn't see it. I'm like looking back to see like who all got traded. The Cubs traded Nico Zeglin to the Astros for cash. Yeah, they traded the password and Travieso. Jesus Travieso. Dodgers signed Rojas. I guess earlier in the day I didn't see. How did I not see that though? Orioles got Will Robertson and Drew Romo. Will Robertson from the Pirates, Romo from the Rockies. Pirates got Marco Luciano. Rays picked up Osvaldo Vito from the Athletics. Mets got Cooper Criswell from the Red Sox. Cardinals got Zach Kent. The Guardians. Rays picked up Anthony Molina from the Rockies. Then the Pirates signed Mervyn Mays. Minor league contract. That's insane. That's a lot of stuff happening. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Yeah, that Josecin Garcia is like a huge one. Then the Mets picked up Devin Williams from the Yankees. That was Tuesday. That's crazy stuff. There's been quite a bit that's been happening. I just haven't seen it. I haven't seen it come through. That's on me. That's my bad. Crazy. Now my question is, who did we get in return? Fourth. Two and one. Johan Oviedo with 2-1 this year. 2 wins, 1 loss, 3.5 .57 ERA. Pitched 40 innings. List. Rehab assignment. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Yeah, he was on the 60-day injured list. Yeah. Got pulled up. Good promise. Still in the minor leagues. Got up all the way to AA this last year. Started in rookie league, played IAAA. Same thing, 60-day injury list, elbow injury. Injury assignment. High, his average against was 130, 3.86 ERA. And in AA, 26 innings, 0.189. Now, where does that? Put him. Yeah. Doesn't look like they've updated prospects quite yet. Crazy stuff. Just some crazy things that happen within the trade. There's a lots and lots. Guys, we've got 27 teams on the break already. We've already had, what, 2 teams go already this morning? Got the Rays, Rangers. Rangers went, Astros went. And then last night, also the non-baseball spot went. There we go. There we go, there we go. Watched the replay this morning? How was it, country? What'd you think? Ooh, a double rip wire and Yachty. So was it like a rip card and then another rip card? Or was it just two different rip cards? One was a McGuire, one was a Yachty. Oh, I did not know that. That's actually pretty sick. That's actually super sick. That's so awesome. That's sweet. Double rip. That's pretty awesome. Alright. I gotta take a picture for Ralph of the closet. Country, I don't know. I don't know what he's going to. Yes, there is. Yeah, the half case or the full case? No. Matter of, I did take a picture. Yeah, I have. Mm. Okay. Do I need to duplicate it then? Okay, don't do it. Just even though we're filling that up right now. Full case number 2. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yes, I can. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the price difference. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, sounds good. I can do that. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Ralph. No, you're good. You're good. All right. Yeah, thank you. Talk to you later. Bye. Sorry, country. It's not Ralph, or it's not Adam. It was Ralph. Um, I'm doing some editing of the breaks. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my friend. I'm doing simple stuff right now. But it'll be good. I know. If it was Adam, I would have been like, hey, chat says. We need those hitboxes back. Because that's important stuff. T-Boy, good morning. Good morning. There it is, there it is. No way! Visiting the Grinch. That's awesome stuff. That's sweet. I've thought that visiting the Grinch would be a ton of fun. Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue who won that giveaway. I was not here. I did stay up sort of late. I mean, I went to bed at midnight, but I don't feel like that's super late. My cousins were having a sleepover last night because, well, hanging out with their grandma. She lives upstairs, so they were sleeping over with her. Anyways, they wanted to play Rocket League, and I was like, I haven't actually played Rocket League in 5 years. Since I've played Rocket League. So, I was going against them. Harry Carpenter auto was pulled for it personally yesterday. Put me off of buying after that. You didn't want to buy after that? Why not? Why not? Grand Champ. See, I don't even know what that means. I just played for fun. I always had internet issues. So I always felt like timing was always off. So it was no fun. I mean, it was fun, but I don't know. I never felt like I could never quite get the controls. But last night I was like, okay, this isn't as bad as I remember it being. It was still pretty fun. I mean, I was messing with Heat Seeker. Heat Seeker's fun. I do like that game mode. That one's a ton of fun. Yeah, Rocket League is pretty fun. But I like it like being just nonchalant. I would never get competitive about it. But it is pretty fun. I will say that. Also, I feel bad because I was going to go on Thursday. I was planning on going live, but my TikTok needed to update on my computer. And that took forever. So by the time it was done, I was like, I don't want to be on my computer for very much longer. So I didn't do it. But I should have it up and ready to go for this next week. It should be good. Oh, T-Boy. And you didn't get him. Come on, T-Boy. We're right there for you. Maybe, T-Boy, but also I hope it doesn't sit, because I want to rip some of this. I haven't been able to rip a break yet, and I want to get ripping. I want to get ripping. Christopher, last night was eventful. How so? Did you stay up with the whole, the break last night? You stay up the whole time? JMP picking up a team. I love it. T-Boy, they were saying that a double rip card was there. It had a front and a back, so it had two minis in it. Joey, good morning. Good morning, good morning. That looks good. Do you have coffee? No, Joey. I don't drink coffee. Makes me nauseous. T-Boy, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Because if we rip it and it gets like two different teams, does that rip card still go to the other one? So I don't know. I don't know if they rip it. I don't think we rip the rip cards in the break. I'll ask Ralph though. I actually need to text him anyways. If it was any other way, nobody would rip it during the live. Right, Bruin. I mean, that makes sense, but it's like, how do you make sure that card gets to the right person? You just put the mini cards back in and then just ship the card? But T-Boy, I don't know if it was ripped or not. I was the one that was here ripping it. Ooh. Blue Jays gone. JD picking up the Angels. Booyah. Booyah, booyah. Oh, it was your card country. There you go. Yeah, bro, and I just asked Ralph, too, to see what he said. It's true. Bruin doesn't sleep. Bruin doesn't. No. Wonder if the team gets whatever's ripped. Also, wonder if the team gets to decide if they want it ripped. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It's like, do you just tuck the mini cards back into the rip card and then ship it? That's the technicality that my brain's running into. Okay. Ralph's calling me back. Hello, sorry. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, sounds good. And then do you like just put the mini card back into the rip card if it's ripped? Okay, and then just sticky note it. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Because usually I would put it back in the. 'Cause I was thinking you could put it back in the rip card and then see if you can upload the rip card. So. Okay. Okay. I mean, either way works, but that's what I was thinking. But just wanted some clarification. Because this break's already feeling quick today. Already pushed. And then yeah, half case number 3 is in review. If you wanted to peek at it, make sure it's all good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're welcome. Bye. Hi, honey. It just won't. Okay. Alright. No, that's okay. Just be careful. I'll fill it up tonight. No, it'll be okay. If it might be, if it's below 15, um, just yeah. I mean, if it warms up too, it should be able to. So. Yeah, I'll fill it up tonight. Thanks. Could have told me no because the table's crooked. Okay. Okay. Good. Sorry, my wife's got a slow leak in her tire. She's trying to fill it up, but the cap on the tire won't come undone. But anyways, Ralph explained. If they're here, we rip it if they want to, and if not, then it just gets shipped as is. Ooh, exciting stuff, T-Boy. That's exciting stuff. Always like some blaster boxes. But a Chrome update. That'll be legit. That'll be legit. Really legit. Exciting stuff. Oh, sweet. Yeah, those tops now kind of growing on me a little bit. I kind of want to invest a little bit, but I'm not sure. I'll have to wait till after the holidays. Because the holidays taking up a lot of my moolah. So is my wife. But that's besides the point. Travis Hunter auto out of 25. No way. That's so crazy. It's like, I'm sure if something like that happened. Oh, my wife. Hello, wife. Okay. It should warm up a little bit as you drive. But just, yeah, keep an eye on it. You'll make it. You'll make it. I should have had you grab the handheld one in case you were able to get it off tonight. The handheld compressor that your dad got us. That one's a little bit more technical to figure out. Okay. Alright, well, no, you're good. It's on me. I forgot to fill it up. So I love you too. Please drive safe. Bye. That's not good. I'm not popular. This is my own fault. I do have the unlimited plan. And no, country, I don't remember having to buy a minutes card. I've only ever had unlimited talk and text. Yeah, I'm not old. I'm young. Country, I'm only 22. for a couple more days. But I know what you're talking about. I have no idea how you use it, but I know what you're talking about. But I am a little popular. I don't mind being a little popular. I don't mind getting some attention from my wife. It's not a problem. I don't mind. But man, oh man, are we cruising this morning? Everybody wants some A&G, Allen and Ginter. I made it for you, Alan. Country, you're not that old. You're more experienced. You've seen more of the evolution of technology than I have. That's all it is. My hands even bruised. The palm of my hands are bruised from shoveling snow. Alabama or Georgia today? Rooster, I'm going with Georgia. Go Dogs. Who are you thinking? That's just like, I'm not even like looking, that's just my guess. I don't even care. My grandma's from Georgia, so she's always been a Dogs fan. So. Roll Tide roll. I don't really have a preference. However, from what I've heard so far this year, Alabama's not your typical Alabama team. They've been losing a lot more than usual. But I mean, I haven't looked in Georgia at all either. I've not been following college football at all. Hold on, I've missed something. Hang on, y'all. No? Sorry, guys. I keep messing up the half case break number 3. Have you Kentucky basketball? They're rough. I have heard Kentucky's going to be nice this year. Kentucky and Purdue. Purdue's still been. I mean, Purdue's doing well. Can't believe they lost to Florida last year in the March Madness. I do like March Madness. A March Madness bracket is always fun. And I did pretty well for the most part. Alright, Ralph is yelling at me. My goodness. There we go. Yeah, T-Boy. Michigan? I don't know about Michigan. Michigan's supposed to be good this year? Oh, they are. They are ranked number 3. Top 10 go from Purdue, Arizona, Michigan, Duke, UConn, Louisville, Michigan State, Houston, BYU, Iowa State, Gonzaga, Alabama, Tennessee, Illinois, Florida, UNC, Vanderbilt, Kentucky, Texas Tech, Auburn, Kansas, Indiana, St. John's, USC, and Arkansas. There you go. 2 top ones. However, St. John's is 4-3 right now. New 8-0, Arizona 7-0, Michigan 7-0, Duke. Oh. Pretty sweet. I'm not a big basketball fan though. I mean, I used to play a little bit growing up. In like 8th grade, I was like, I want to focus way more on baseball, especially during the winter. Now, I know Ralph's always preached about being a 3-dimensional player, playing multiple sports. I agree. But I played a little bit of football. Playing more sports does make you more of an athlete. It's good. I was gonna say, but with that though, HLG picking up a pack, 3 packs of Bowman. HLG, are you here? I. I will be back in but a moment. But guys, 25 teams down, or 25 teams left already. I've had 6 teams go this morning. We've only been up and running for an hour, so we are killing it today. So hop in. We've got a brand new half case break of Allen and Ginter. That is up and running, and we have a second one. Half case break number 3 that we can also get through today. But we also have personals as well. Working on. Oh, there it is. Bruin, not yet. I mean, I saw the one that I had sent you the other day. Ruin. Ruin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought you were saying the one you sent yesterday. Oh my heck. Oh my gosh. Ruin. Oh my heck. Freaking see. Oh my gosh. You gotta love AI. It works some miracles. That's freaking hilarious, Bruin. I'm not surprised Bregan seems pleased with them. Seems like a very Bregan thing to do. And if you said that to him that last night, then I'm sure. I'm sure. Once it gets to a certain point in the evening. They're a lot funnier. So yeah, last night. Hilarious. I'm sure he went home, saw that he got a message from you on Discord, and was like, ah, nice. Oh my heck. No, Bruin. No, there's not. You strike a good bargain. You make a valid point. All right, half case number 3 is also in stock, my friends. I've just put it in stock. Half case for Allen and Ginter is in stock on TikTok. He's ready to roll. But so is half case number 2. Sorry, Bruin, the Rays are already gone. And the Rockies. Who is... Good stuff. I do not, Bruin. I have no clue of most of the dealings of Adam Saturday night. But I would definitely keep checking throughout the day. Because we do have Chrome Update that will release on Wednesday. So it'll be awesome. But that should be up soon. Hopefully. I hope so. Hold on. I will be right back. All right. Well, let's keep it rolling. I've got that checklist pulled up. All right. We'll start off with the athletics. Athletics checklist for Allen and Ginter. You've got an autographed lineup card relic for Jacob Wilson. Auto relics for Brent Rooker, JJ Bleday, Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, and Tyler Soderstrom. Carte de Visite autos for Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Not quite sure what that means, but sweet. Some more autos for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Excuse me. You have dual autographs with Brent Rooker and Mason Miller, Brent Rooker and Tyler Soderstrom, and Brent Rooker and Jacob Wilson. You also have framed mini autos for Brady Basso, Jacob Wilson, and Nick Kurtz. Got those lineup relic cards for Brent Rooker, JJ Bleday, Lawrence Butler, Shea Langeliers, and Zach Galliff. We've also got some more for the Oakland Athletics. You've got an auto relic for Goose Gossage, Carte de Visite for Reggie Jackson on that autograph. Framed mini autos for Reggie Jackson and Raleigh Fingers as well. Some fun ones there. So the Athletics, super duper nice. All right, for the Braves. Braves checklist. You guys ever sell hangers or blasters or fat packs, things like that? T-Boy, no. Typically, it's hobbies and jumbo boxes. Hobbies and jumbos. We've never done like the hangers or the blasters. More of the more common retail stuff. It's more of the higher end. Why is that, T-Boy? Why is that? Why is that unfortunate? You've got better chances of hitting an autograph or a relic. Right, for the whole box. They are cheaper, but it's because you don't have as many hits, typically. But, you know, the higher end stuff, you get better cards. Right, T-Boy. That's what I'm saying. Whereas if you want to get a pack from us, that too. Bruin makes a great point with that as well. Gotcha, T-Boy. Yeah, because as much as we'd love to sell us Topps prices, you just can't. It's not feasible. And Topps is always so limited too in their how much they give out. Because we don't even get most of our stuff from, well, we try to get as much of it from Topps as we can. But some of it comes from third parties as well. So, it just happens. Just how it goes. It's the biz.
When does 2026 Series 1 pre-order come out?
I would say April or May. Well, pre-order. Could be like March-ish. Could be like March. But their Topps schedule has been all skew-wampus. Yeah, you got. They've only got the four most recents. You've got Cosmic Chrome that comes out on the 17th. Heritage High Number also on the 17th. Archives on the 12th. You've got Update on the 10th. That'll be coming out as well. Which that is Saturday. So. Good stuff. Adam likes to hoard all the heritage for himself, though. I don't know about that. I don't know. Does he? Does Adam really hog all of the heritage? Because he does give some out in packs. Those free packs that if you don't hit, send them back to you. You do get some of those. All right, let's go through the Braves checklist, shall we? Hold on. My wife is stuck in traffic. I mean, it's fine. It's good. We get to work and they'll be like, "Where were you?" Traffic. We had a massive accident. All right, Braves checklist in here. You're looking at mini autographed lineup cards for Marcell Ozuna, Ozzie Albies, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Auto relics for Chipper Jones, Drake Baldwin, Dale Murphy, Hurston Waldrop, John Schmaltz, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Spencer Schwellenbach. Arte de Defiste autos for Chipper Jones, Chris Sale, Greg Maddox, Ozzie Albies, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Cut signature relics for Hank Aaron, Phil Necro. You have a dual auto relic with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Chipper Jones. Mini autos for Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Chris Sale, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Grant Holmes, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, and Tom Glavine. Not a baseball fan, but I opened one anyways. It's fun. Hey, that's what's nice about Allen and Ginter's. You have those non-baseballs that you can get as well. Non-baseball relics. Well, autos and relics. You got actors, actresses, other sports bases as well. I know there's like a Formula One racer. Oh, you got 2 signed? And a numbered card? That's sick. More happy about the Shark and State Birds. Yeah, the Shark and State Bird mini cards are sweet. I like those ones. The Shark and State Bird was the numbered and signed card? Angel, good morning. Rowan, I am not. Pat Dennings was included in actors, actresses, other sports. Luna, can you join what? Oh, Arenado signed and numbered. Gotcha. That's the sweet one. Arenado's a dog. Arenado's a dog. Luna, if you're wanting to join in on the board, you can just purchase the team down below. Lots of good ones. Lots of good ones still available. You can? All right, yeah, get a team. Get a team, and then when the whole board fills up, we'll rip the 6 boxes of Allen and Ginter for the half case break, and then any cards for the team you purchase will be shipped off to you. Exciting stuff. There's my water. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Luna, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Luna. Oh, you're asking to join the live. No, you cannot join the live. Sorry, Luna. You can join in on the break and hang out and talk baseball. Sorry, yeah, I didn't understand what you were saying. Yeah, we have this breakers board that's right here that you can purchase teams. And then once the board's filled with all the teams being purchased, we have 6 boxes of Allen and Ginter. It'll be, what's the math on that? 1,152 cards, I think is what we're going through. So for any team that you purchase, you will get the cards for that team. Except for Allen and Ginter with the base cards, they get evenly distributed. So the only difference about this one compared to others. So everybody kind of gets even cards as far as base cards go. But any hits, numbers, inserts, minis, you purchase the team, you get the cards for the team. I've got the box. It's ready. It's right here. It is ready to go. It is ready to go. All right. Let's see. We just went through the Braves checklist, so we're gonna hit up the Brewers next. Brewers got a nice checklist. You're looking at auto relics for Christian Yelich, Rhys Hoskins, Trevor Hoffman, and Robin Yount. Jackson Chourio signs, Sal Frelick, Bryce Terang, Paul Molitor. We got the mini autos for Rhys Hoskins and Robin Yount. Lineup card relics for Bryce Terang, Yelich, Freddie Peralta, and Jackson Chourio. Fun ones to go after there. Cardinals. Down a little bit. Lineup card autographs. Autographed lineup card relics. For Mason Wynn and Nolan Arenado. We have auto relics for Alec Burleson, Brendan Donovan, Dennis Eckersley, and Nolan Gorman. Parte de Visite autos for Albert Pujols, Mark McGuire, Arenado, and Sujay. Yes, Gilos, it did. Full case went last night. It went last night. Are you looking for the replay? Most likely YouTube did not get it because it always cuts off at like 12 hours, like 13, somewhere around there. But it will be on X, Gilos, if you're looking for that replay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Bregan was up late. Ripping late. last night. Ripping late. Geez, welcome in. Panach. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, we're going through some more Cardinals. You got cut signature relics. For Orlando Cepeda, Johnny Mize, Stan Musial, Bob Gibson, Dizzy Dean, Ina Slaughter. Some more Johnny Mize, Lou Brock, and Stan Musial. Panach, we're doing well. We are doing well. And geez, the Reds checklist, I'll go over for you. Panach, how's it been for you guys? How have you been? All right, geez, are you ready? Got for the Reds autographed lineup card relics for Ellie De La Cruz, Reese Hines. Oh, I don't know. Geez. For last night, I have no clue. He ripped it early in the morning. I got a text from him at like 2:30 a.m. He's like, "Hey, I just finished. I'm gonna come in and sort it out tomorrow." It's like, okay. Yeah, he stayed up late ripping it. So, I don't know if he ripped anything. But Panach, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Just plugging along. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing well. We found out this week we're having a baby boy. I should pull the Ginter number to 50. Can you put it with Junior's judge? Yes, I will go look at that real quick. I'll find it, and I'll put it with Junior's. Notch, is this the one? Jeez, a lot of our family thought it was going to be a girl. A lot of them did. Also, geez, you pulled an Ellie Auto last night. I just saw a mini LE Auto. Framed mini. The first one right on top. Okay. Yeah, I will set that aside for you. No problem. And I'm assuming just like Junior, you want that graded no matter what. Is that correct, Panach? Okay, sounds good. DC card it will be. I mean, just from the looks of it, again, it is a little off center from left to right, but it'll still grade well. Those corners look really well. But of course, Adam does his magic. So we will see. But into the grading it goes. Alrighty. Well, good stuff. Refresh here real quick. And Panach, congrats on your grandson being a grandpa. I know my dad's super stoked since he's stuck in a house with 6 girls right now. My mother and the 5 sisters. So he's excited to have another boy on the way. Which will be good. It'll be good for him. But yeah, we're due in May, so we're pretty stoked. We are super duper stoked. Yeah, most of our family thought it was gonna be a girl. And me and my wife and like 2 or 3 others, I think, but it's gonna be a boy. But we're so stoked. So stoked. Panach, yes, we chose a name before we were even pregnant. We had been talking about names for kids and what we were gonna name our first. And so, we decided to go with Joshua because I had an uncle that passed away that I was really close with. It's also my middle name. And then Eli and Wayne. Joshua, Eli, Wayne. For both grandpas, too. So it's pretty exciting. we're pretty stoked. And that's it'll be nice because I'll be able to go golfing, and I'll be able to just take him with me. Sal. Sal's a good name. Sal's a good name. Pinach, have you ever seen Impractical Jokers? Ever seen Impractical Jokers? Whenever I hear the name Sal, I think of that show. It's a good show. It's one of my favorites. It's always great. Already setting up for his first Yankees game? That's exciting. I mean, I'm not a Yankees fan, but I mean, when you get ready for your own home team, for your favorite team, getting ready for his first game, good stuff. You're exactly right, Pinach. Exactly right. Big Mal, Impractical Jokers? Yeah. Pinach named it, their grandson's name is Sal. Oh, how'd you wind up with that? That had to be an after the fact. They found out that they were a Mets family. Had to have been. Big Mal. I don't know if they make. Like I say, I don't know if they make new episodes. Like I say, one of my favorite episodes of Impractical Jokers is when they had the RC car. They were in the park, and the Jokers were, sitting behind the screens and doing whatever they do with the real controller for the car. And one of the Jokers was out with a controller that had no battery in it. And anyways, and they were like running into people. It was hilarious. So funny. That was one of my favorites. It was so good. But not exactly. Even the bad teams need fans. But geez, which response were you saying? Oh, my little boy. I'm excited to have a new golfing buddy. And I'm excited to have my own little slugger. Getting ready to go. Starting him while he's young. It'll be exciting. We're officially done, or this is the last season. Because I know a couple of them have kind of like walked away. I know Joe walked away. It hasn't been the same. Jokers. So it sounds like they're still airing it Yeah, 12th season is what it's saying. Looks like they're still airing it. But Joe left because he wanted to focus on his family and personal life, which, I mean, makes sense. But Merc, Hugh, and Sal still all do it together. All right, Panach, you have a good one. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. It's good to talk to you again. You are welcome. Alright, refresh real quick. Sweet. I've got to run to the restroom. I will be right back. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Guys, 25 teams left in the break. Got your Yankees, Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals. Gonna be your top teams. Top teams on the board. We also have Half Case number 3 also available in the TikTok shop. And we've got personals for Allen and Ginter. We've got boxes and packs still available for that purchase. We also have some hit boxes still left. Boxes of Pro Debut, some Bowman Chrome, Bowman Hobby. Lots of Bowman Hobby. We've got 2023 Platinum Anniversary. 2019 Bowman Draft. They're all ready to rock and roll. Alrighty. Hold on. Ooh, geez. Single pack auctions. Huh. Ralph is happy. Ralph's always happy. Takes a lot for Ralph not to be happy. Oh, and 2-pack auctions. Interesting. Just for the Allen and Ginter. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, and look who you've summoned. J-Met. You've been summoned. It happened. J-Met has been summoned. Boom. Jack! Pookie! Sorry, just moving stuff over so we got room for personals when they come through. Jack, how you been? J-Met, it's good to see you. It's good to see you guys. It's fun because it's fast-paced. Yeah, fast-paced always makes it a little better, I will say. Speak of the devil. Some awesome stuff. Oh, well. Luna, welcome back. Not sure what you're saying, though. Luna, are you just accidentally butt dialing, or are you just trying to spam? I think this is looking like a little bit more of a spam attempt. Yeah. 8-9. Luna. 8-9. All right. Okay. Other shows. Lots of good shows. All the time. Mark and Mark. Welcome back. Alright. Well, how's everybody been? I was gone yesterday and I missed you. Missed you all. I gotta sit on Santa's lap though. So, I know you all are jealous. I know you all are very jealous. And I gotta be his little helper. Be his little helper. Gotta take him all the bags and everything. It was great. It was great. So I know you all are jealous. Except I totally forgot to tell my wife that she would have to sit on Santa's lap as well. Because she was the first one that got to go. And she was extremely surprised when all of us were yelling at her. Because there was a lot of us. There was almost over 30 people. Pretty sure. Because you have 22 grandkids. Then you got we were only missing one person. So yeah, it was like 30 to 40 people in that household. The front living room. Lots. So it was exciting. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Let's see, what are the top movies right now? Oh, this is just all time. Hot. Kind of takes 2 breakers to be here, though, to keep everything straight. Geez. I think... Did you say something before that? Might have gotten filtered. But are you saying with Allen and Ginter, it takes 2 breakers to make sure everything stays all straight and up to code? You would be right. Oh, the pack auctions. Yeah, they take a while. I mean, I could do it. No, you're good, G's. You are totally good. And yeah, it is fast. Can I do some? No, geez, I won't be able to do some. I can't. I don't have the power or authority to do so. So I apologize. Although the idea is very intriguing. I know. I know. However, packs and boxes are still available. We've got lots. We have got lots. So it's exciting stuff. There we go. Some more, this is what I'm looking at. Zootopia 2 is the most popular movie so far. Frankenstein is number 2, which is definitely a fantastic movie. That one is sweet. It is at number 4 and only got a 7 on IMDb. Interesting.
Oh, the new Now You See Me, Now You Don't. Oh, I feel like that's one my wife's watched. Maybe she is. I don't think she is. I don't think so. What other good movies have come out lately? Oh, The Family Plan 2? Oh, the classic Christmas Vacation. Christmas Vacation is sweet. Brig. I got you. I got you. I got you. Don't even worry. Don't you even worry. Now you gotta check your phone. Brig. You're asking all the right questions, my friends. You are asking all the right questions. Oh, man. Do need to watch The Last Conjuring. I haven't done that yet. My wife wanted to watch The Long Walk. I felt like the plot of that was... Okay, it's a Stephen King book. Dystopian horror novel by the American King, published in 1979. Under the pseudonym Richard Bachman. There you go. Blank! Livy! This is the question a lot of us have been asking. And the answer is she doesn't fall under any team. She's actually in a non-baseball spot. So, we actually have it. It's hard to see. But it's right there at the very bottom. Because it hides. Because typically there's only 30 spots. We have the extra 31st spot for non-baseball. So, it has been purchased in this break. But in the number 3 half case break, which is also in the TikTok shop, they have not been purchased. So you can purchase it. And then any non-baseball autographs, relics, short prints, numbered cards would all go to you as well. Blake, thank you for the follow. I haven't actually checked. I'm gonna look that up right now. The other thing you might not know yet is someone. Make the front of their name yellow. Is this what Ralph did? Or is this just what... Yeah, geez, I did not know that. I saw that Nemo's was in the other one. I guess that's Carlos, but... Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, if you don't want any of the base, let us know. Holy crap. There's a Libby Dunn auto. Someone's asking 1,800 for. There's one, just a base, bidding up to 223. This is insane. Inscribed one card as well. When somebody pulled the redemption for the Libby Dunn and Jules Dunn. Reading parallel. Oh, we pulled a Reading parallel not too long ago. I didn't even think about that. We did. For someone else in the non-baseball. It was sick. They're so awesome. Alan and Ginter. Got some awesome, awesome stuff. Pulled me a base LA Auto on Angie yesterday. Was that for the was that like yesterday? I guess there's two breaks over there, huh? Hold on. I need to go check something real quick. I think Brigham just pulled in too. Hold on. $6 break. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Um. Vic, did I break what already? Sorry, I was on the wrong one. I was looking because we were talking. No, we're on 2 still. Half case break number 2. Sorry. I am all over the place. Sorry, I gotta message Nick. Yeah. No, Vic. I'm sorry. Farman, no, I gotta ask him something important, because, I'm not seeing a paper. We have a paper that kind of separates the breaks, and I did not see one, so I was just making sure that there was one. If there wasn't, I was gonna have to make one for him. Yeah, geez, if that LE base auto, because that's the one I saw. That was from the other break. I thought that was part of the same break. Yeah, I'll look at it a little closer. So, geez, the thing that's tough with the framed cards is that the mini, because it's this one, right? So it's like, oh, if it's off center, it's like it's got that little gap right there, but you can like lightly tap it like this, and it'll move. So I mean, if that's what he was looking at, because yeah, you can move it. They don't stay still. So I mean, I think it would still be worth having Adam look at it. However, I think from like this space over to this space, a little bit smaller on this side. But where it's like a special card, like not sure, I would still probably have Adam look at it to see. I can look. There's this one from last year's Allen and Ginter. Graded a PSA 10. That is the only one I'm seeing now. That's a rookie one too. I don't know. So, I mean, if you want, I can have Adam look at it just to be safe. Because you're either wanting this graded, you don't want to consign this one. Right? Okay. Yeah, I'll have Adam still take a look at it just because, you know, special case. Because, I mean, if you're looking at the card, it's hard to tell when it gets trapped in the corners because it does have just a little bit of wiggle room. Like the mini card itself could be in great condition, but the whole card, different story too. So I'll make a note. I'll set it aside for Adam to look at. But yeah, he knows what you want, so I'll set it aside for him, and he'll be able, if it's off center, he'll be able to pick it up in no time. Yeah.
Supposed to get orders pretty up. The guy right side.
That's what I was thinking, but I'm also curious as if they just do like the.
See, I wonder that too. If they I think you'd have to cut the cart out itself.
Yeah,
So I would
Oh.
assume they grade it as.
that's what I was thinking too. But I'm like, just to be safe, because Adam can look at it, and if it is that, he'll just be like, I'll send it to her, and then she'll get it
That's
next
right.
week, maybe just a couple days later. But I did have a question for you. All right, Deez, I'll be right back.
Actually, when I go to the salon, I'll just take a picture.
All right. Because you need half case. And then G's let me know that the yellow was people that did not want their base.
Yeah, but I won't have to do anything with that.
No, that'll be for the sorters.
Have you been checking the BYU game at all?
No.
Yeah, it's. They
Is
started
it
up
basketball or football?
football. They started up 7-0, and then so far when I've been watching, they just haven't been able to stop Texas Tech.
Really?
Farmhand, no, I just have to. I didn't want to stay an extra 3 hours last night to sort the break,
I can only imagine.
and so I decided just to come in early for my shift today. So
Yeah. Yeah, with Saturdays, that's typically that's fine because the shippers aren't here. But if it
and
would
yeah,
have been
that's
like,
what Ralph.
oh
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
someone was like, yeah, I'm completely not staying late. They just-
I was like, yeah. Because I had to do that one time. Like it was like stupid late,
Yeah.
and I'm like, did I sort out like rookie base and Bowman for like a jumbo break, a full case
Oh,
of
yes.
jumbo.
Full case.
Yeah, which I mean, it doesn't take near as long just because it's, it's a little
Yeah.
different. He was like, yeah, if you can come in the morning. I'm like, please let me come. He's like, yeah, the shippers usually get here at this time, so as long as you're here and it's done before then, I'm like, perfect, I can do that.
Yeah.
So,
Farmhand, I would have, but my friend also wanted to go eat McDonald's. So
some midnight.
that was a
dude.
part of the reason.
Yeah. My hands, the palms of my hands are bruised from shoveling.
Oh,
'Cause
did
that
you have to like
snow
shovel
was-
your driveway?
I had to hand shovel my driveway. It's bad.
I was talking to Nick about this. And I was like, maybe it's because I hate shoveling. It just hurts my back.
Yeah, that's like my back is stiff. Like not
Yeah.
like it doesn't hurt, but it's just stiff. My hands hurt. But
Maybe it's just like all the shovels I had at like my house. It's just like they're so short, and so I'm constantly bent over. Like I can't use it like a good squat posture, you know?
yeah,
It's just weird. No one's shoveling.
in a
good
squat.
posture. Yeah. And so I like end up getting halfway done with my driveway, and I'm like, my back is killing.
yeah.
So it's like I see the snow, and I'm like, dude, I'm not excited to go sled with my friends anymore. So I have to shovel.
Yeah, so I shoveled, like, we have like a little walkway and like a cement part of the driveway, but then the other part is like asphalt.
Oh,
So it's like gravelly. So typically I'll shovel out this, like hand shovel the concrete part, and that one's like fine, not a big deal. And my dad will bring a 4-wheeler, we'll just plow it, the rest of it with that.
yeah.
poorly it doesn't start. Told me. And so instead of it being like light and fluffy like it was in the morning, I went back out and it had warmed up, so it was just heavy. So heavy. Took me 3.5 hours to get the other half done. I didn't even do the whole driveway.
And that's asphalt too, so you're probably getting rocks in there and stuff like that.
Yeah, so it kept getting caught on the shovel. Yeah, it took forever.
That's the worst feeling ever. When you're in a good groove.
Oh yeah.
Like,
No, that's why my hands are bruised, because it kept hitting. Yeah. Like the palms of my hands
Yeah.
freaking hurt. So I've been going like this all day.
have you tried that energy drink, that Monster? Tastes like peach.
Yeah.
I was gonna get you some like weird one, but
You totally should have actually.
it was that or the apple one. With
The
the girl on it, the Monster. I've been seeing it on TikTok and girls are like, wish Monster did this. Boyfriend staring at Monster cans.
your boyfriend was already staring at monster cans. This one just happened to have a woman.
Did Bruin send you
Yes.
the text?
Yes. She sent it to me
Monster
today.
cans. Oh my! He sent me at the end, like right before I ended the stream. I was like, wow, it's a great day.
Oh my heck. So funny. I didn't see like I didn't see the monster can.
There's like an apple one, but
Yeah, this one?
yeah.
Dude, it was so funny. He's like,
It's-
check Discord. I was like, Bruin,
Oh, bro, and
yeah,
we're talking about
we're
her.
talking about it right now. Oh my heck, that's so
Oh my
funny.
goodness, Prime hand. I don't plan on it. I don't know what it is, but Angel can't get enough of me. Usually I say there's enough of me to go around. Not when it comes to lady friends. There's not enough for
None for him.
Hey everybody, I'm gonna go sword. I realized it took Nick and Ralph an hour and a half to sword all of them. Yeah, Farman, I thought it was a lady for a solid few days.
I did. I told him what, because Angel like told us, but I don't think
Yeah.
Farmhand was here when he told us. But yeah, and I was like, oh no, it's not.
That's man.
Yeah. Well, and he was telling me about like a knee injury he had. He sent me like he was like in a mascot costume and smacked
Oh
And-
yeah.
had some hairy legs. Either the hairiest woman alive or it's just a dude.
That's either a dude or my hand.
I don't think you filled me in on that.
No, that was just what
Oh.
my hand doesn't.
Oh, cool. How'd you find that out? I think it's.
You don't have to find out. It's kind of just right there. You know,
Oh,
when you're at a
fair.
family reunion,
You're like, oh, I haven't seen you, and you're like,
family Thanksgiving. You're like, wait, you're taking up 2 chairs.
yeah. Could be European. I don't know about that, bro.
I asked my brother. I was like, who pays on the man does. So he informed me that it's the man who asks out, like
Makes
who
sense.
initiates them.
So Angel would be paying.
Yeah, because I will not. Yes, Farmhand, he is. Very.
Yes.
I think he blocked me though. No, my brother.
Why?
Because I was texting him a bunch of funny jokes, you know? Then I tried calling him like 30 minutes later. Instantly. Called him again. Instantly.
Could have been dead.
He was also texting a family. Maybe a charge. Very embarrassing. Well, it's just, you know, I love him. He chooses to do things that I wouldn't like, even if he was straight, even if it was my little sisters. I wouldn't be wanting him doing that, you know?
Yeah.
Like the way that he, I don't know how to say it, appropriate manner, but volunteers himself to society is no bueno.
Yeah. That's a good one.
It is a new.
That's hilarious. Just another thing to make fun of him
Oh, there's so much to me.
for.
Me and my
I
roommate.
kind of want to be added to this family group chat
Oh
just
my,
to throw
it is
shade.
hilarious. It is so funny. Like, just texted me. I can't remember. But every day, like me and my roommate will just be like sitting in our apartment.
That's
And I'll just
awesome.
text him.
Just the text of the day,
Yeah.
just to remind you in case you forgot.
Just in case you forgot. I mean, I know you're gay, but
Right.
let me just rub it. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Farman. Enjoy your shower.
Okay, peace out, everybody. I'm gonna go sort.
He will be in the other room. I will be here. T-Boy, what do you mean, me too? Oh, you are here. This is true. You are here. You've made it. Good stuff. Ooh.
Oh, I've even made it to work yet. Stuck in traffic. Oh, she did. She made it. She made it. Good for her. Good for her.
Yeah, there's a big accident on the highway. My wife is pretty crazy out here. Probably. People are crazy when it comes to driving. It's crazy. Well, everybody, we've got some teams to go through. So we've got personals. Well, we've got our half case break for number 2 and number 3 half case break for Allen and Ginter. We've also got personals. We've got boxes and packs that are available for you all. And still good. Let's see, this open box for the packs. Both hits are still live. In case you all were wondering. Both hits are still live. Of course, we have those sealed boxes, which those also will have those hits in them if you choose to. We also got hit boxes. Got 3 left. 3 Grand Slam hit boxes. 3 Grand Slam hit boxes. They're sweet. Hit boxes are some of the coolest cards ever I've ever seen. We've also got some Pro Debut Jumbo. Got some Bowman Chrome Hobby, Bowman Baseball Hobby, Topps Chrome from 2023, Platinum Anniversary, 2019 Bowman Draft. Buy one time. Farmhand. I know I didn't take your advice when it came to getting a double. And I am again going to decline for the for the Grand Slams, because we have insurance and tuition that we're paying within the next 4 weeks. How did the non-double do? Nada. Nothing. Zippo. Because I didn't get the double. And yes, I do regret it. I should have gotten it. I should have. typically 24 packs. I can count real quick for ya. Two, three, 12. 12 in that one. There are 23 packs, T-Boy. 23 packs of the personals. So your chances are 1 in 12 and a half. Which honestly isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. %, chance. Let's see. For the Cubbies, their checklist in Allen and Ginter is a nice one. You've got autographed lineup card relics for Cody Bellinger, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Shota Imanaga. Autographed relics for Dansby Swanson, Kevin Alcantara, Mark Grace, Matt Shaw, PCA, Ryan Sandberg, and Shota Imanaga. T-Boy, yes, both hits are live. Both of them. Both hits are live in the ANG. Let's see. Carte de Visite autos for the Cubs. Billy Williams, Justin Steele, Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Sandberg, Shota Imanaga, and Sammy Sosa. We have a cut signature for Ernie Banks. A dual autograph for Matt Shaw and Ryan Sandberg. Mini autos for Billy Williams, Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Sandberg, Matt Shaw, and Sammy Sosa. That's actually super duper sick. That's pretty sweet. I must say that is pretty a sweet checklist. Sammy Sosa. Cubbies. Sammy Sosa and Cubs. Attention Jewelers called. They want their diamond back. Diamondbacks checklist. You have auto lineup card for Corbin Carroll. Auto relic for Carroll. Carte de Visite. Auto for Randy Johnson. Dual auto for Corbin Carroll and Zach Gallen. Mini autos for Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, and Yulber Diaz. As well. You have those lineup card relics for Corbin Carroll, Ketel Marte, Lourdes Gurriel, and Zach Gallen. Got some sweet ones. Couple. Now the Dodgers is going to be massive. Dodgers are massive on the break. Massive. Got 2024 World Series champion minis. quite a few of those. Let's see. We're looking at autographs, though. Autographs for the Dodgers. Autograph lineup card relics for Albert Pujols and Will Smith. Auto relic for Dustin May, Mike Piazza, Roki Sasaki, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Parte de Visite. Clayton Kershaw signs. Freddie Freeman, Hyseong Kim, Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. You've got a cut signature relic for Don Sutton. You also have a dual auto with Roki Sasaki and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. You half a season in pool science. Barman, I don't make the rules here. I don't make the rules here. He signs. It's just how it is. He played with them. That's what matters. Let's see. Some more for the Dodgers. Mini autos. Ben Kasparius, Chano Park, Dalton Rushing, Edgardo Henriquez, Hyseong Kim, Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki. Yes.
Just for non-baseball.
The half case.
Yeah.
Yeah, which one is that one? Is that the
Robert Kind or Michael, whatever his name is. Richard Kind.
That's a sweet one. And numbered?
Yeah, out of 99.
That's sick.
Yeah.
I realized one of the personals I opened, they had the red ink variation on
Really?
it. So it was written in red, which that's pretty rare. I haven't
Yeah,
checked
I've
on
seen
those,
that
but
everywhere.
those ones are sweet. There you go. Geez. I don't know how they pull that off since Kershaw's, announced that he's retiring. So, I don't know how that's going to happen. Not sure how they'd make that happen. And sarcasm don't mix. What do you mean, farmhand? What do you mean? No, because there is a difference between texting sarcasm and also hearing sarcasm. I pick up on people's sarcasm very well in person. If I were to text you my sarcasm, you wouldn't get it half the time. See, there was no sarcasm. Geez, I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that rumor, and we'll figure it out together. But you're okay. You are okay. Scooble is truly available. We'll make them all. Dodgers receive Eric Scooble. Tigers receive Tyler Glasnow, Emmett Sheehan, and Zaire Hope, who's one of their top prospects. This is just potentially. That would be crazy. Glasnow. Yeah, geez. No, that would be huge. That would be a big trade-off. Yeah, that would be crazy. This other one says that Dodgers receive Tarek Skubal, but the Tigers receive Emmett Sheehan, Zaire Hope, Alex Freeland, who's their third prospect, and then River Ryan as well. Not happy. D-Boy, I know you want to keep Skubal, but it doesn't sound like he's going to be staying in Detroit. Doesn't sound like it's going to happen. Yeah, Zaire Hope's their second, and Alex Freeland is their fourth for prospects.
Part of them are coming in for the Cardinals.
I don't know. I feel like until it's like set in stone, nobody really has any clue where anybody is going. 'Cause yeah, nothing's happened today yet. There's quite a bit that happened yesterday and then also Thursday. There's a lot Thursday. Not so much Wednesday. A little bit on Tuesday. A little bit on Monday. Sunday. So, say the Dodgers want Donovan, and they'll have to put up with that one. And Farman, they will pony up for it if they want it. Oh, for sure. I would not be surprised. They are definitely going to want to go for that third World Series win. So they would be dumb not to, rope in all the sources. I could see them getting rid of Dalton Rushing. I mean, it's tough to be behind Will Smith. Freddie's getting a little old, but still a dog. You have Rushing behind Freddie at first. did just re-sign Miguel Rojas. If you look at Discord, you'll see why I don't want to. Yes. Oh, good old Bowman Inception. Looks so good. The Topps Inception. Yeah, see, that's like, where would you put Rushing? I doubt Rushing would be in that trade. Maybe Edmund. Maybe. Edmund's also your second baseman. I don't know. I don't know. Animaniac. Yeah, he was a stud this year. Yeah, 284. Dog. Yeah, the last 3 seasons. 297, 301, 284. Now his first 2 seasons, 22, 23, 11 games, 13 games. 13 games was the 297. Then last year, 72 games, 301. This year, 107, batted at 284. Dude, this guy is a stud. Why is he not going full time? Oh, injuries. Hamstring. I see. Injury. I swear, nobody can stay healthy. Well, yeah, Farman, you could get him back. Not that old. 30. He's 30. Well, and his batting still isn't near as good as Donovan's either. Only batted it over the last 3 seasons. He's only had 2 seasons out of his 7 seasons. Only 2 of them have been over 250. Or sorry. Yeah. 3 of them have been over 250. One of them was right at 250, and all the others have been under. And with the 3 consecutive, 248, 237, 225. This last 3 seasons. Just going down. So, and he's been on injury as well. Getting injured a lot. Yeah, Edmund would not be a great trade offer. Donovan. I mean, maybe the Dodgers try and take Donovan from you. Batted at 287. Yeah, all 4 seasons. 281, 284, 278, 287 with a career average of 282. It's great. 40 career home runs. 4 seasons. Season. That's phenomenal. It's great. Yeah, Donovan's 28. Oh, and he was born in Germany. I didn't know that. Würzburg. Irish. Cool. God, last year he had 163 hits, put him at 8th in the National League. This year, 9th in the National League for batting average. Donovan's a stud. Donovan is a stud. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. Once and more. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Some great stuff. Yeah, Farman. No, Brendan Donovan's is a stud. Well, not only have you sung his praise many, many a times, just from what I've heard too, is he is a stud. I didn't realize he was batting almost 290, which is so sick. It's super awesome. Let's see, we just went through Dodgers checklist. Guess we didn't go through the Brooklyn Dodgers checklist. I mean, you've got cut signatures for Al Lopez, Roy Campanella as well. A couple extra autos there. Is that usually what they do with him too, farmhand? Do they just use him as utility and just throw him in the lineup where they need him? primarily played second base, but did do some outfield regularly. That's sick. That's sweet. I felt like that's how Ralph treated me. Like, yeah, you're outfield, but I guess you could play first base today. I did like playing first base. I was pretty good at it. I definitely would say I plateaued once I started playing outfield because I was not playing as much infield. But I did love playing first base. Loved being involved with just about every play. And then I realized chasing fly balls is way more fun. Way more fun. And there was rarely a chance that a ball got past me. Made sure of it. Had a ton of fun. A ton of fun. Well, everybody, enough about me. We are here to rip some Allen and Ginter. My friends, I missed you yesterday. You guys had a party yesterday. We got 2 breaks filled yesterday. A full case and a half case. So let's get this half case, and then we have another half case for later. Awesome stuff. Pretty awesome stuff. So, we will go through the Giants checklist. But before we do that, we have this second half case break that is currently posted. We also have break number 3 of a half case break that is in stock in TikTok. So if one of the teams that you love so dearly has already been taken on the board, you can look because there are more teams available on that. We also have personals for Allen and Ginter and hit boxes. Those grand slams, we got a couple left, and then they're gonzo. 3 more of those grand slam hit boxes, and then they're gone. They will be gone. We've got some pro debut boxes. Bowman Chrome from this year, Bowman Hobby, 2023 Topps Platinum Anniversary, and 2019 Bowman Draft. We've got some wicked stuff. We got some great stuff. And with that being said, the Giants checklist. You're looking for autos of Matt Chapman on an auto lineup relic. You have auto relics for Buster Posey, Evan Longoria, Grant McCray, Young-Hoo Lee, Logan Webb, and Matt Chapman. Carte de Visite for Barry Bonds and Buster Posey, both signing on that. You got cut signatures of Orlando Cepeda and Willie Mays. You have dual autos for Brandon Crawford and Evan Longoria. And another one with Mike Yastrzemski and Young-Hoo Lee. You have mini autos, those framed mini autos. So they're sweet. Buster Posey, Grant McCray, Mike Yastrzemski, Raymond Burgess, Thairo Estrada, and Will Clark all signed. You have a full-size auto for Barry Bonds, just like, your typical autographed baseball cards. And then you have some New York Giants cards on the checklist as well, where you have a cut signature relic for Johnny Mize and a cut signature for Monte Irving. Monte Irving. Sweet stuff. I love the fact that they throw in some of the old teams. The old teams that are in here. Refresh real quick, make sure everything's good. Good. Going on here. posted our baby boy. Do I remember Carl Yastrzemski? Just a little bit, geez. I do remember him a little bit. Yeah, Carl Yastrzemski was dog. Let's... Carl Yastrzemski. I mean, I knew of him for sure. I mean, he played till 1983. So, of course, I don't remember him playing because I wasn't even alive. But 1961. From 1983. Stayed with the Red Sox. That is 22 seasons. Insane. Had 11,988 at-bats. 3,308 games. $3,419 hits. So he had more hits than he had games, which is super awesome. A couple 40 home run years as well. 40 plus. 452 home runs for his career. The career average of 285. The year batted at 326. 321 through 12. 329, 326, 321, 312, 300. Had 6 seasons where he was batting over 300. And only had 1 season where he batted below 250. More hits than games played is a standard for his position. I think that is a great point. I think that's a great point. Because if you're batting, if you, like, even if you hit even, right? A hit a game. Like, that still can do pretty good. You could still bat, 250. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, for example, this is what I want to look up now. Now that we're talking about it, let's take our, not that MVP. Wrong Aaron. Aaron Judge, please. Exactly, Farmhand. Exactly. Aaron Judge. 1,145 games, 1,205 hits. Also good. I think so too. I think so too. If you can't get more than a hit a game, you're not good. You're not good. If you're batting like 260 and above, I'd say you're good. But like the 260, I feel like the 250 to 265 range are like, you're just a player in the lineup. You know? Like, you're not a stud, you're just kind of there. I mean, you could be defensively amazing. In theory. But I mean, let's take Cal Raleigh, for example. I think this is a good example. Cal Raleigh, 623 games, only 489 hits, for a career average of 226. Even this year, with having 60 home runs, only batted at 247. That's just not good. It's not good. Like, dude, 60 home runs is sick.
That's tough.
You're good. We're just seeing that Cal Raleigh is not a good player. His career batting average is 226.
I know.
I'm sure you've known this.
So, my problem with him and most of the Mariners lineup this year is they swing for the fences and that's it. Like none of the Mariners players have a good consistent average, and it's they either want to hit home runs or nothing. Like we have no good contact, and that's the
Nobody
reason
on
why we
base.
can't. It's like Cal's hitting tons of home runs. Yeah, he's doing great stuff, but he can't get on base. Well, he can, but like not much.
Only 4 at a time.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, yeah, that's Farmhand saying that 250 is a bad average. That Ralph and Adam are also believers that 250 is a bad average.
I think for the MLB now,
Yeah,
I think so.
I could get behind it.
Because the game is always evolving, you know? And so I think if you can't hit above a 250 in the majors, then think about how many minor players are in the minors right now.
Yeah, that could do it.
Exactly.
Right?
If you give them the same time, the same equipment, same everything that these major players have, you give some of these minor players an opportunity in the big leagues, and I guarantee they could do better. That's the thing about the minors and how many minor players there are, that there is so many possible players, and it's just you have to think about that. So I agree.
I mean, let's go. Yeah, like O'Neal Cruz.
Yeah, O'Neal Cruz hitting 200 on how many at bats is that?
Yeah, 471 at bats. Played all season except for like the couple, 135 games. But again, like this differential here, like even this is closer than Cal's.
Yeah.
379 games with 322 at bats or hits. But still, only one season was above 500. I wouldn't count that. 2 games,
Yeah.
but 259, and that was last year.
And that's still, but still going from barely above, or I shouldn't say barely, going from 260 to 200 is not it.
That's not good
No.
at all.
I was talking-
And the craziest part too is, I mean, you could probably take this because chances are he didn't get on base. The only time he did was like he got walked. He got walked 64 times this year, and he had 38 stolen bases. So I'm sure half the time he walked, he was stealing, and
Yeah.
he was safe. Stole a base. So if you put that up to 280, right, plus those walks, he has easily 60 stolen bases.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And he had 20 home runs this year. Like, he could have a couple more home runs added to that.
Yeah.
You know, like easy into a 30-30, maybe even a 40-40.
If if he could just bump that 200 up, because yeah, he has those stats. He has the steals, things like that. If he just
Yeah.
fixes his average, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's the strikeouts. 181, 174.
Yeah, he strikes out a lot.
He strikes out a ton.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's got the highest exit velocity on average.
Yeah, that's insane. This one's pop up straight up.
Yeah.
If at least based off of the 200. Who's Drigan? I was talking about this last night. I think I believe Aaron Judge deserved the MVP. If you look at the stats, yes, I believe Cal was more influential for the Mariners than Aaron Judge was for the Yankees this year. But that's also because Cal Raleigh had more time in the field with the team. Because I think Cal as a catcher helps our pitchers be better.
Absolutely.
Based off of what he does and everything I've seen with the Mariners, like what the pitchers say about him, be like, oh yeah, he knows exactly what to call certain things. Like he's a very good catcher at helping the pitchers be better pitchers. And I think that's what made him such a good catcher this year.
Yeah.
And so, but yeah, you look at the stats and Cal is a home run merchant.
Yeah.
Like,
And it's like, okay, like, not that like you can be like, oh yeah, he was lucky one year. Like he could come out next year
Yeah.
and do the same thing.
100%.
But if you're still batting a 240, like that does nothing for your team in the long run.
Exactly.
Does
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, we saw that in the postseason this year. Yeah, you can hit home runs, but when we need you to get on base,
Yeah, you
he
need.
couldn't. Yeah, he hit home runs that tied up the game, things like that. But what about all those moments where we needed people on base?
You had like a runner on scoring position, and all you needed was a single,
Exactly.
and you get a huge whiff.
Exactly. No, because he whiffs or hits a home run, and
Yeah.
I can't stand watching. Like it is so
It's-
hard to watch.
Yeah, because it's like you have your your MVP, right? Like your most valuable
Yeah.
player, most influential player. That everybody's like, hopefully it's a home run. It's like Cal hits home runs all the time. It's like, no, he doesn't. He just only hits home runs.
Exactly. And that's the difference between a MVP Hall of Famer and Cal, what he did.
Right.
Only hitting home runs and hitting a lot of home runs. Like having that a part of your game, not your game. If
Yeah.
that makes sense. Like
Yeah. Like that being one of the many aspects, not
Exactly.
just the only aspect.
'cause that's what Aaron Judge does. Aaron Judge can hit home runs, but he also gets on base.
Yeah. He's very disciplined. I mean,
Exactly.
he's batted over 300 a few times.
He leads the league in averages this year. He led the league in almost every stat this year when it came to hitting.
Except home
Well, yeah,
runs. Right. Like I think that was like the only
that was
one.
the only thing. And it's like, I feel like Cal also, it's like, I love Cal. I have
Yeah.
so much Mariner bias, but I honestly believe that Cal's MVP race this year was more for the story of the year.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, he's a catcher, switch hitter, doing, hitting over 60 home runs, all these things.
Yeah.
But look at the stats.
Right. And just like the career too. Like
Yeah.
Judge has had one season, his rookie season,
Rookie.
that was below 250.
Like,
And he played 27 games and batted a 179. After that, 284.
and the
he's-
thing is, you look at his numbers, and he has gotten better over the last 4 years.
Yeah.
His best years have been the last 2 years, and how many years has he been? Was that 13? No. Or no, 6.
It's 9.
I did the math wrong. I
Yeah.
thought for some reason it was 22.
So 9 seasons
9 seasons, and he's still getting better.
with a career average of 294.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's hitting above his average. And Aaron Judge is his best.
He is.
Like 2022, he hit 311, and then he just goes, because this year he was on 331.
2022, 311. Then 23 was a 267. And he took a dip in his home runs too, 37. I think he might have got injured. He didn't play as many games. 6.
Yeah, did he get injured?
I can't remember. I was gone.
Angel, I'm doing good. I'm just in the back rooms sorting, someone at McDonald's last night instead of dinner.
Then yeah, full season last year, full season this year, 322, 331. That's just nuts.
Yeah.
Nuts.
I guess it's like you could also say that Cal, like his influence on his team was also with the help of organization, players like that, like players around him. You know, like
Yeah.
he fits good in that team. He fits good in the Mariners. And it's like yes, the Yankees did great stuff. But Aaron Judge also is the best player. He needs pieces around him. You can't be a one-man show and win the World Series.
Right.
They
Right.
got close.
I was surprised they even beat the Red Sox, and that was just like,
I guess kind of close. I guess yeah, it was just
I mean, the Red Sox had their number all season,
Yeah.
and you know, they ended up having the higher seed, so they did have home field advantage. But
postseason is a completely
postseason is a
different-
different,
yeah.
different beast than regular season.
He drove a Bassett.
Oh, because as soon as you said something,
Oh,
Angel
Angel.
showed up.
No, Angel just has like a tracker in here. Or something.
Probably.
Probably.
But yeah, it's like even then it was like finally like the Yankees bats had warmed up,
Yeah.
and I felt like Red Sox really did just run out of pitching.
Yeah, I think so.
Like Red Sox did not have the pitching they needed. Yankees really didn't have the pitching they needed, but they had the offense that showed up when it was
Yeah.
there. And we lost some of our studs. Like Roman Anthony was out for that series too because of oblique strain. Now, up and coming rookie that was doing phenomenal. Like that
Because
takes a big
who
hit.
knows what he would do in the playoffs? You know,
Oh,
some
yeah.
rookies shine in the playoffs and some rookies decline. you
Yeah.
know?
And that's
And I mean, even he did good all season. It would just be nice to have him out
yeah.
there. Yeah.
Right. And like when you're like, you know, like those stars, right? Like your star players, they don't do good. Like the rest of the team we had is like, man, you know, like our ace isn't throwing strikes. This kind of sucks.
Yeah.
You know, like I even think to like when we were playing, and I'm like, I don't like I felt like I had a bunch of responsibility on how my team played, because like if I didn't get on or if I was having an off day, like I felt like the rest of my team would have an off day. You know,
Because
like I
players-
was always like
yeah.
worried about that, and like I never wanted that to happen. But I mean, in honesty, high school ball is a little different just because
Rose.
it's not the pros. But you know, like even like some of the other players that I looked up to as well. Like I'm thinking like my underclass years, like those seniors that were I thought were just beasts,
Yeah.
like just absolute studs. Like they were having an off game, or like their attitude sucked. I'm like, yeah, this sucks.
Yeah.
You know, like kind of, you know, it just kind of messes your mindset just a little bit. Not even your mindset, but just your confidence.
Well, 100%. Like even when I'm coaching, because like obviously you need a lot of teamwork. If one girl like is off when I'm coaching, it ruins the whole team. Because the younger girls, the girls who aren't as good as the star player, if they see that star player declining, they're like, oh wow, this team must be so good that our star player can't even perform. And so then the whole team can't.
Yeah.
And I think that's the same thing for the MLB. At least, like, look at the Mariners, for example. Like, Cal wasn't doing fantastic. Yes, he had a few games that, I mean, it's just the same thing. He hits home runs or he doesn't. Like,
Right, and I think people's expectation was a little skewed because they're like, oh, Cal Raleig's going to be hitting a ton of home runs this postseason. And it's
Yeah.
like, well, no, he didn't really hit a lot of home runs. He didn't really hit at all.
yeah.
It's like he only hit home runs. And so I think the expectation was a little skewed for that because it's like, because I know even for me, I'm like, dude, I'm excited to watch Cal just hit some tanks this
Exactly,
postseason.
yeah.
But then I'm like, everyone's like, who do you think's going to win? I'm like looking up his stats. I'm like, it's going to be Judge. Like, it's just, it is because
Yeah.
even though Judge didn't go farther in the postseason, like, he hit
But you can't take the
twice as
postseason.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like, even when you think about it, I think it is skewed when you think of Cal because it's like, everyone thinks he's going to hit a home run every at bat.
Yeah.
Think about it. He had 60 runs.
Yeah. Cal had 60 home runs, and then Aaron
and-
Judge had 50.
But it's like you also have to look at how many games. I feel like that's also so skewed where it's like that's like a home run in almost one in every 3 games. Like
Yeah. Which
a
is
little bit more, but it's like
not super far fetched, and it's like Judge has done that.
Exactly, which is like, yeah,
Several
that's really
times.
impressive. But when you look at it as a biased standpoint, people think it's every at bat, but that's one in every 3 games. It's not.
Right, and if you look at his batting average, like we were like 250 out of 162 games. That's 1 in every 4 at bats. Right? Like 1 in 4 at bats every game. Right, like it's never a guarantee, but like that's like the average, right? You
Yeah.
get at least 4 at bats a game typically, especially if you're in the, like the top 6, right, in the lineup, which Cal is. He's number 4.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you're having 4 at bats and you hit 1 at bat, and every 3rd game is a home run. It's like, okay, so you have to go 12 hits
To
to get a home run.
And those other hits are
Singles,
singles.
right?
Or the other at bats, I mean, are strikeouts.
And-
Singles.
Right, like strikeouts, pop outs.
And then it's like you look at Cal being at number 4, and it's like, what's the point of him being at number 4 if you're 1, 2, and 3 are also the same way this year?
right.
They were also swinging for the fences, like the whole postseason. When Cal was up to bat, I can only think of like 1 or 2 times that we actually had base runners on base. Because our first 3 just don't. I don't know why. It's just the Mariners this year are so just swing for the fences. Like, yeah. Because look, our average. Oh no, that's Cal's.
This is just Cal's.
For some reason, I thought that was the Mariners.
Let's see if we...
Because yeah, we have some guys that are hitting good, but it's just not our average.
Like, this is what I like to look at
Yeah.
for team wise. Like, this makes sense on why, like,
The Blue
these
Jays were so-
teams
yeah.
made it to the playoffs,
Mhm.
right? Like, Blue Jays, team average 265 this
It
season.
makes sense that they were
Phillies 258, Brewers 258, Red Sox 254.
I don't even think Mariners were 250.
Where are they at? Oh, they're not.
Yeah, they're
Skip
20.
up.
They're 20.
Yeah, 20th.
244. And see, like, if you sort it by.
This is what's crazy too. The
Mm.
Rockies aren't even last. The Rockies and the White Sox weren't even last this year. The Angels were the worst hitting team.
Yeah.
Like, if your batting average is this low,
No wonder you're a bet. JMP picked up a team. Or did you already get that? JMP bought a lot of teams last night.
yes, he got another one.
JMP, how you doing, my good sir?
JMP.
My favorite stat that I've been looking at is point differential. Like, when it comes to NFL, I love looking at point differential. Like, because it's crazy. You have some teams that are barely positive and they're number 1 in the league. Or number 1 in their division. And then you have teams that are positive and there's a team, like, above them that has a lot less or something. It's just a fun
Yeah.
set to look at.
Looking
JMP,
for them Griffies.
Mariners is a beautiful choice, my good sir.
Even though we're kind of bagging on him a little bit.
I would never bag on my Mariners. This is just constructive criticism because they're gonna 4P this upcoming 4 years. I'll bet my firstborn son on it.
Is where.
I've just been looking at it at
But just like.
on NFL. It's been fun, but I feel like I swear I've seen point differential. Actually, I know I have. Me and Ralph looked at it once.
It's probably.
Oh, it's probably on like Baseball Reference.
Yeah,
I can never remember
probably.
it.
I'm sure it's on
I love basketball, baseball, football reference.
this. This is what I think is another cool one. Total bases.
Total Bases also shows you good teams.
Yeah.
Yankees, Dodgers, Athletics, Phillies, like those 4 teams also, and then Blue Jays.
Always
is-
on base.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. And then.
Batting average, balls.
Oh, that sucks. I don't know. But I mean, if you go for slugging, Yankees, Dodgers.
Yeah.
Then the Diamondbacks. Right?
See,
like that's
they were what, 4th in the last or 5th? The on base percentage, or on total bases.
I think so. I mean, they were eighth.
Eighth in
So I mean, your
average.
top 15 teams for like even average, you got the Jays, Phillies, Brewers, Red Sox, Athletics, Dodgers, Padres, Diamondbacks, Rays, Yankees, Marlins,
Wow.
Astros, Cubs, Mets, and Royals. So you have the Tigers, the Mariners. Who else made it to the? The
Guardians.
Guardians were second to last and still made it to the postseason. It's like
That's crazy.
So then it's like that's when like the point differential comes
See,
in.
yeah,
like,
that-
they
that's, like,
won
when
the
I wanna
games that
look
they
at it.
needed to win.
Exactly.
Right.
Because it's like their point differential could be like 20 or something like that, and they could still be in the playoffs just based off of when they needed to win games.
okay, that's gonna be a pitch.
All that.
Well, I think a big one too also is if you go to walks.
Yeah.
Like the Angels walked the most.
And it makes sense because they were one of
Right.
the lower half.
Yeah. I mean, walks kill you. White Sox,
I mean,
Angels, White Sox,
Rockies are in 8th.
Athletics,
Dodgers are in fifth.
Nationals, and then the Dodgers, yeah, walked fifth the most. Fifth most.
That just shows you how good the Dodgers are. Like, I feel like I've seen the Dodgers kind of in. I don't know. The Dodgers are just an interesting case.
Yeah. Well, like, so interesting to think about.
Because this is also all regular season. Because when it came to postseason, the Dodgers were different. Or at least up until the World Series. And it's like the Dodgers didn't even play good this year.
Yeah, right? And I was like, that was, like, one thing I'm like, this was a good series because the Dodgers weren't playing good.
Exactly.
Like, that's what made it, like, I feel
fun
like.
to watch.
Because it's just, that's how postseason is.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, even if teams do bring their, control.
Right.
Splits.
I don't remember what was it.
I know. I feel
So
like
I feel like I've seen it before.
yeah, it's got to be like on somewhere.
Somewhere.
It is 100%. It could have been in the posts or in the standings.
Oh yeah. Maybe. I need to go finish sorting.
Yeah,
I haven't
no,
even
you're good.
started
I'm
on the
gonna.
base. You find that.
Yeah, standings. Okay, detailed standings. Loss. Run differential. Runs scored, runs allowed, maybe overall or per game. Yeah, Regan's gotta sort some more stuff out, but yeah, run differential. mean, top 15 teams were all above. So your Brewers 1.1, Yankees 1.0, Dodgers 0.9, Cubs 0.9. I mean, yeah, the run differential, like they're scoring a whole run more on average. That's how it's labeled as. Runs scored over to runs allowed. Yeah, so on average, they're scoring a whole run more. Run in 10. I mean, the Brewers had the most wins regular season, so it makes sense. Yeah, so your top 5, Brewers, Yankees, Dodgers, Cubs, Phillies. All made it into the postseason. Red Sox, Jays, Padres made it. Mariners are at 10. Tigers are at 11. Reds at 13. Guardians at 18. So Guardians really were the worst team in the postseason. I mean, they racked up those last couple weeks with the last couple wins to get those to squeak out that postseason spot. Schedule. I mean, yeah, September. One pretty much swept the Rays and the Royals, swept the White Sox, swept the Tigers, got 2 wins against the Twins, won the series again against the Tigers, who were, leading. Then they won against the Rangers, won the series against the Rangers. Like those last games, they lost barely. But then, of course, postseason's a whole different beast. So they lost to the Tigers, and I think they lost just 3 in the wild card. But even then, that's like the wild card. Like they barely scraped out that wild card spot, and Tigers had been on it for a while. See, Nicholas picking up a team as well. I love it. I love it. Regan Angel says bye. Angel Bregan says bye. Nicholas picking up the Reds. Beautiful. There it is. Reds off the board, bringing it down to 23 spots. 23 teams, and we roll. I mean, I don't know if you saw this over here. There's too many boxes. This chair. Right here. This chair. I can probably move it over. Or hold it up. The break. It's right here. The half case break still in the box. The half case. The half case is right there and ready to go. So we are ready to roll whenever you are. Good stuff, my friends. Pretty dandy stuff. We got 23 teams. Of course, your top team is going to be those Athletics, Dodgers, Yankees, Red Sox, Nationals. Top 3. Athletics, Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals, Red Sox. Tigers going to be nice. Cubs as well. Pirates, you've got Skeens to go after. Everybody's got some sweet stuff. Super duper sweet stuff for this wonderful Saturday. Wonderful Saturday to be ripping some Allen and Ginter, everybody. What's this? Because it used to be like this. It's pretty loose over here. No problem. No more moving. Perfect. Fix that. No problemo. All right. So 23 teams left. We also have break number 3 for the half case. That's what it's looking like. So we'll fill this. Then we'll go after this. But we also have personals as well. Personal boxes of the Allen and Ginter hobby box. We got packs with both hits still live in the open box. But then we also have 9 sealed boxes back and are ready to go. Ready to go. Let's keep it rolling. Fresh. That. Too bad. Alright. I will be right back. Been drinking a lot of water. And Regan brought me caffeine, which is a diuretic, which makes you have to go even more. In fact, so I will be back. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, we're gonna kind of skip around a little bit. We're gonna go to, those top 5 teams that we've been talking about. Dodgers, Nationals, Yankees, sorry. Let me get my words back together. The Athletics, the Dodgers, the Nationals, the Red Sox, and the Yankees. Because let's see here. They're gonna be your loading. All right. Athletics. Nationals. It'd actually be the Yankees and the Braves. And then the Red Sox. So the Braves, Athletics, Dodgers, Nationals, and the Yankees are going to be your top chases. Top teams to chase. Top teams to chase. Now, we're going to go through those checklists so you guys know why. This is the why. The Yankees, always. Yankees and Dodgers, always going to be big. Mike, Cardinals are really nice. I agree. There you go, farmhand. You heard it here. Cardinals is the best. Best value spot. Let's see, Yankees. You're looking at autographed lineup card relics for Aaron Judge, Anthony Volpe, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Jason Dominguez, and Juan Soto. Autographed relics for Aaron Judge, Andy Pettitte, Anthony Volpe, Brett Gardner, Bernie Williams, Carlos Beltran, DJ LeMahieu, Garrett Cole, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Jason Dominguez, Jorge Posada, Luis Gil, Mariano Rivera, Paul Goldschmidt, Paul O'Neill, and Roger Clemens. Carte de Visite autos for Aaron Judge, Ben Rice, Derek Jeter, Garrett Cole, Hideki Matsui, and Mariano Rivera. You have cut signature relics for Babe Ruth, Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle. Cut signatures for Bill Dickey, Babe Ruth, Casey Stengel, Don Larson, Hank Bauer, Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle, Phil Rizzuto, Whitey Ford, and Yogi Berra. Let's see. Now you've got some dual autos. Wade Boggs with Jazz Chisholm Jr. Andy Pettitte with Jorge Posada. Paul Goldschmidt with Mark Teixeira. Jason Dominguez with Anthony Volpe. And Randy Johnson with Ken Griffey Jr. on a dual auto. Which is crazy. You also have mini autos for Aaron Judge, Ben Rice, Duke Ellis, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, Jason Dominguez, Jorge Posada, and Will Warren. Then you also have some of those just lineup card relics. So still pieces of the lineup, but no auto. Aaron Judge, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, DJ LeMahieu, Garrett Cole, Giancarlo Stanton has two of them. Jazz Chisholm Jr. and Juan Soto. That is a stacked list. That is stacked. Mike, yes. The non-baseball spot. It has already been purchased. I'll scoot this down a little bit. But you will see it right down there. So in the half case number 2, it's taken, but in the half case number 3, they're still available. So you can get them there. In this one. Dougie, my friend, we're doing well. Just dandy. Absolutely dandy. How about yourself? How about yourself, Dougie? I did not. I did not see the rip card you got. What was it? Regan's in there right now, sorting through them all. Shouldn't say ripping it. It's not ripping anything. Yeah, Regan's in there sorting it all out because it was late last night. Yeah, you had the Cubs. You switched it up a little bit. Dougie. That was the full case. Never mind. You had... That was in the half case. Full... Yep, buddy. I don't think you had anybody in the full. I think it was the half case. We ripped 2 breaks yesterday. Ooh. Oh, you did get the... Oh, you got them in both. Yeah, so you got the Red Sox and the Cubs in the half case. A's rookie. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, the minis. Those rip cards, they're sweet. They are sweet. They are pretty sweet. Which I'm thinking, I have a feeling, I always have a good feeling, that the next box we open for personals is going to have another rip card. I have a good feeling about it. Those rip cards are not tough to come by, but few and far between. But so fun. Ooh. Dougie getting a pack. 2 packs. 2 packs of Alan Ginter for Mr. Dougie Bell. I like it. Let's try and find one. Let's do it. Let me... Let me get this sticker ready. Stunning. And wouldn't you know, Dougie, I already have it right here, so I don't even have to move. Both the hits are still live. And you've got 23. Mr. Dougie. 1 through 23. Pick 2 numbers. $18, then you pick the second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. like that 20. That 20 felt nice. 20 felt good. All right, Dougie. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, Mr. Dougie. All right, here it is. Banks, Dean, Pujols, Jenkins, Verdes, Jamie Chung on a refractor. Keen on a black border mini. The wicked curves for Sparky. Sparky Lyle. And here we go. Malloy. Williams. Rust. Ooh, not a rip card. Not a rip card. But ooh, JT Realmuto on a relic. How about that? That is a nice little hit right there. So sweet. That jersey. So sweet. Dougie. Not the rip card, but the hit. One of the hits. Nice. Nice. I know we have some Cardinals fans in here that will be jealous. Very jealous. I like it. These cards look so sweet, too. They've done such a good job. Got O'Neal Cruz on a refractor with Jimenez. Mini. Drysdale on the wicked curves. Dude, not a bad 2 packs. Found that baby blue. Dude, the baby blue. That'll do with the baby blue. Absolutely. Dougie, what a nice couple packs. It was a nice night. That was a nice, very nice snipe. Who is this Keene fella? Eric Keene is a musician. Eric has spent nearly 20 years as the bassist of the Menzingers, American institution in punk rock music, from an early aggressive style in their debut album, A Lesson in the Abuse of Information Technology, to their more recent work like the 2023 album, Some of It Was True. Cool. I've never heard of him. But cool. Dougie, you're welcome. I'm sure as a musician yourself, you will appreciate that. But I love it. Congrats, Dougie. Congrats. That's what we have to look forward to, my friends. Those hits are legits. Hits are legits. Let me tell you, these hands, they stay hot. Even though you all neglect them, they stay hot. Made it look easy. It is. It's that easy. Let me open it. Let me get you some heat. That's it. Let's fill the break. Let's rip some heat. And let's go home and have a happy weekend. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's an easy ask. Easy ask. We can do it. Marcus did a goofy job. I had a rough night with Ralph trying to pull me something nice. Well, that's your problem. I'm just kidding. Ralph does pull heat occasionally. He really does. What I have found, I think it's because he's a Yankees fan, Dougie. You can't cross contaminate here. You know, with you being a Red Sox fan and Ralph being a Yankees fan, the universe just doesn't like that happening. Just can't happen. That's what I'm saying, though. You can never trust him. Ruin, I feel like that's a lot closer of a chance than you're letting off, though. You probably have a better chance of waking up next to Kat Dennings than me ripping you anything good. But I feel like the differential in that is very slim. I feel like the differential is slim. Oh, Bruin. Fair enough. Fair enough. AMP. What's it gonna be? JMP snagging another with... Ooh, Guardians. Ooh, a couple more. Guardians. And saw another one just come through, JMP. White Sox. Snagging them, bringing it down to 21. 21. 21 teams. Everybody. 21 teams, and we roll. 21 teams, and we roll. Let's see, we just went through that Yankees checklist. Just going up the list here. Nationals. Nationals checklist. Nationals. Nationals checklist, of course, you're going to have those Dylan Cruz and James Wood autographs. Big rookie autos. You've got autographed lineup card relics for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Auto relics for CJ Abrams, Mackenzie Gore, Robert Hassel III, and James Wood. Carte de Visite autos for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Mini autos for Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, James Wood, and Ryan Zimmerman. Got some of those relic lineup cards as well with CJ Abrams, Cruz, and Wood. Let's see, and for the Expos who fall under the Nationals, we have a cut signature for Gary Carter. Really nice there. Really, really nice for those Nationals. Oh no. Not another one, Bruin. Oh boy. Oh my heck. Those are so funny. Some of the AIs of Donald Trump are so funny. making him just be like. Most of them are like about video games that I play, the ones that I see. You seen those, Bregan? You have to listen to this one quiet, but just like the AIs of Donald Trump.
Oh. That's hilarious.
Right. Ruin, like, I could see him saying something along those lines
100%.
of that.
Dang, JMP getting more teams with
He
these
doesn't
teams.
even know. Doesn't even know.
I love AI.
Dude, AI is too out of hand.
I love AI and I love the internet.
Dude, the birthday one that we sent you was awful.
It was so bad.
It was so bad.
I was having to clear storage and I was going through it and I just rewatched it. This is terrible.
Dude, it's just freaking awful. Which
Yeah.
makes me want to save it and send it to just one of my buddies on a
Oh.
random birthday. You know, that's the only reason I would hold on to it. But I just kept like replugging it into Grok and it just made it worse. It just made it so much worse. It is so funny though, at the same time.
You gotta fill up this brick. I wanna rip it tonight.
I'm working on it.
You do the work, I'll have it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm here for.
Thanks.
That's what I'm here for. Dude,
Hi, Angel.
every time.
I'm actually impressed, Angel. How do you just come back anytime I walk back in?
Yeah. The Deering team. Hello, Mr. Deering. Welcome back, my friend. You're good. Could just. I was gonna say you could. I can. Grab more for you. I think Angel has a separate account where he's just listening to the live, and then when he hears Bregan's voice, he'll just pop it on his normal account. I think that's what's happening. I think that's what it is. I don't think you can sense the energy. Angel, if you can sense the energy, you should. If you can sense that big of an energy shift, you should be telling people what numbers to pick on personal packs to get big hits. 'Cause that's a big thing, a big deal. Having that much of a sense of the energy in the universe. Not my job, so I won't do that. I know, that's my job. That's the kind of power I have. You know, picking out that hit for Mr. Dougie Bell. That's what I do. That's what I'm saying as well, Angel. I know it's not your job, but if you've got that much power, you got to be in here helping people out. Just think of it. Think if we combined our power. And how much awesome hits we keep pulling out of all of these bricks. Think about it. You're not so different, you and I. What movie? Somebody name that movie. But yeah, I'll definitely keep pulling heat. You better believe it. I mean, as of today, I was thinking specifically Spider-Man. Bruin. But I am sure that that is such a common phrase for a villain in movie, is trying to relate to the hero. You're not so different. You and I are not so different. We both want to be recognized for our accomplishments. You know, I feel like that's a pretty common thing for a villain to do. I feel like that's so I left for a little bit, shower, so I get back. Regan happens to be talking. Yes, Regan does that. Me and Regan talk. I mean, he's in the other room, filling and fixing breaks, which is good. Being a good boy over there, doing a good job. Let's see. Crash. Man, it's almost 2 o'clock. Holy cow. It's killing it. Down to 21 teams, everybody. So I came back. Regan was on. I know, Angel, but you've done that like twice. You've done it twice. That's what's crazy, is that you've done it twice. I'm gonna run these to breed. All right, 21 teams in half case break number 2. We've also got those personals. We got packs and boxes, everybody. We also got a couple more grand slams on those hit boxes left. Those are very nice, very pristine. Some might say the greatest. We've also got Pro Debut. Lots of Pro Debut. Couple packs left of the Bowman Chrome. Got lots of Bowman Hobby. Couple packs and boxes left of the 2023 Chrome Platinum anniversary. And 2019 Bowman Draft. Got some nice stuff. We've been going through the top 5 teams and checklists and those chases and who they are. Let me do it from the bottom. So your Yankees, Nationals, Braves, Dodgers, and Athletics going to be your top 5. Top 5 chases. Angel, I know you'll be right back. You'll be right back, and Regan will just happen to be in here. just how it goes. Just how it goes. Watch as that happens again, Angel. Watch as that happens again. That'd be a little crazy. Just a little crazy. All right, Braves checklist, my friends. Braves checklist. You've got autographed lineup card relics for Marcell Ozuna, Ozzie Albies, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Auto relics for Chipper Jones, Blake Baldwin. Sorry, Chipper Jones, Drake Baldwin, Dale Murphy, Hurston Waldrop, John Schmaltz, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Spencer Schwellenbach. We've also got Carte de Visite autos for Chipper Jones, Chris Sale, Greg Maddux, Ozzie Albies, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Cut signature relics. You have 2 for Hank Aaron and 1 for Phil Niekro. You have a dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Chipper Jones. Framed mini autos for Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Chris Sale, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Grant Holmes, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, and Tom Glavine. Then you also have a cut signature for Warren Spahn for the Milwaukee Braves. Those confused all the time. Not confused. Tongue-tied. You know, you get in such a habit of saying, you know, Milwaukee Braves. You're just seeing it too. I've ever known these teams as what they've been. California Angels. I don't really remember them being California Angels. However, in my mind, for like football, the Raiders still live in Oakland. Even though they are the Las Vegas Raiders. Which I feel like is still just as suiting for the Raiders. Speaking as a Broncos fan, Raiders fans are crazy. So, Oakland to Vegas, that as you will. But I mean, Athletics following right in that same path. So it'll be nice to have, you know, both of those former teams not moving terribly far away from their home. I mean, how far is Oakland? 8 hours. That's not terribly far away. Eight hours and 25 minutes. Note, this route includes a highway. Can you imagine doing that on not a highway? That would suck. Just take I-5, get on to I-15. I-15. I can't tell you how often I drive on I-15. Just about every day. 15 goes all the way. Way up to the border. All the way up to the Canadian border. Which is nuts. Drive on it. All the time. Stuff. Some super duper cool stuff. All right. Well, we are getting really close to a giveaway as well. Let's see. Refresh that. We're down to 21 teams, everybody. It's a good day. Cruising along. Alright. Okay. And okay, last but not least, the athletics checklist for the break for your top five. Your top five teams, top five chases. Alright. Athletics. You are looking for Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz autographs. And the rest of their checklist, you're looking at autograph lineup cards for Jacob Wilson, auto relics for Brent Rooker, JJ Bleday, Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Tyler Soderstrom, Carte de Visite autos for Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. We've got dual autograph relics for Brent Rooker and Mason Miller, Brent Rooker and Tyler Soderstrom, and Brent Rooker and Jacob Wilson. Lots of them. Lots of those dual autos. We also have mini autos for Brady Basso, Nick Kurtz, and Jacob Wilson. Some just simple lineup card relics, not autographed, but still sweet. Brent Rooker, JJ Bleday, Lawrence Butler, Shea Langeliers, and Zach Gelliff. Then for the Oakland Athletics, there's some of your old school. Taking it to the old school, because I'm an old fool. Goose Gossage on an auto relic. Reggie Jackson on the Carte de Visite auto. Mini autos for Reggie Jackson and Raleigh Fingers as well. That is your athletics checklist, my friends. That is your athletics checklist. How about them apples? How about it? Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. There we go. 21 teams left with your top five still on the board. Athletics, Nationals, Braves, Dodgers, and the Yankees are going to be your top five chases for those in the break. In the break. That's what I'm trying to say. Top five teams in the break. Top chases. That's where it's at. That is where it is at for those bad boys. Yankees have a lot of autos for the Yankees. Lots and lots. That song slipped in my head for a reason. I've heard that song forever. Hey You Girl by Pitbull. It's so good. I love this song. Contagious. It's party all night long till the morning. Well, there we go. Let's keep going. Down to 21 teams. Lurking is fun. T-Boy, have you been lurking? You've been lurking? Hi, Angel. Say, I don't think Angel's in here, but he'll be popping back in. He said he had to leave. Sure, Regan will come in here and start talking to me again, and we'll talking to us, everybody. We will all be talking. And Angel will just pop in. Just happens. It happens. J-Mac, welcome in, my friends. Good to see you back. Good to see you back, J-Mac. Uh-oh. Yes. D-Boy, how has your weekend been going? What have you been up to? Been thinking, I gotta get back into shape. I'm sick of being in the round shape. Ooh, get some lunch too? Sick. That's, we have a ton of, like, sandwich meat, munch meat that is left over at my house. So, my wife doesn't like pastrami. My grandma doesn't like pastrami. Well, my wife likes pastrami. It's not her favorite. I love pastrami. We had extra from yesterday that is like all cut up, so I've been snacking on it. So good. So yummy. I've been snacking. It's delicious. Dude, Walgreens? Always a good go. Going to a Walgreens. I always try and peek at my Walgreens because they always have Pokemon that is like super cheap. Like the cheapest around that I'm aware of. And anyways, it is interesting. But they are always out. Always. They never have it stocked. I've even asked, I'm like, when do you guys stock? Like, when do you guys restock? And they're like, I don't know. I'm like, you work here? How long have you worked here? A couple months. And you don't know which day your stockers come in to restock certain aisles? Or like your whole store? They're like, no. Like, you are lying to me. You are lying. And it's not like I'm like, you know, being mean about it. And it's not like I'm like, I need new Pokemon cards. I don't care. We were just there, and every time I've been there, it has been out. Like, it shouldn't be out if I'm going at different times during different days. Saturdays. I don't know if ours is open Sunday, but Saturday, Sunday. I mean, I can go check today. I probably won't get anything, but I'll at least check. I'll at least check. T-Boy, no more Michigan football. Are they out for the postseason? Looking like it. They don't have another game scheduled. Did they play today? In the Citrus Bowl in Orlando? Yeah, with the season concluding after the recent loss to Ohio State and missing the Big Ten championship. Yeah, so they're done. But they are heading to Florida for the postseason. Yeah, a bowl game. The Citrus Bowl. It said today. So I don't know. I don't know. Who's favored to win this the Alabama or no who's Ohio State? You keep bringing Nick up. It's got to be Ohio State. Georgia's favored against Alabama. That just started. Who else plays today? Oh, Indiana. Didn't know. Yeah, T-Boy, I don't know. I mean, you could be looking for, like, short prints of, like, Paul Skeens in the hat. Maybe. They do have some of that. You can always look at the checklist, too. Beckett has a nice checklist. For those holiday boxes. It'll let you know, like, kind of what you're looking for. State. Illinois State. Alabama. Ohio State. What conference are they in? Big Ten. Big Ten. Who's the That one. Ah. Oh, is that basketball? It's basketball. Where's football? Come on. What? That's lame. What do I pay you for? They also have packs for updates. $2, on those. Up home. Is this true? I'd say, honestly, T-Boy, a good bet would be once it drops here. TikTok does run some pretty solid discounts on personals sometimes. So by next week, I'm sure you can get something for like 20% off, like on those packs. Because you can always look, they're over here, up here. Check those coupons. See what they have. You can even do that right now. Usually they apply automatically. Mine shows that there's 4 different coupons. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is, Reek. I was actually just talking about it. Because like right now, coupons are showing, at least for me, 20% off on orders over $299, 20% off over $150, 15% off over $71, and 10% off over $47. Not bad. Arik, yes, feel free, my friend. Feel free. Packs, boxes of Allen Ginter, we've got plenty. We've got lots. I know, T-Boy. I know. I'm trying to convert you here. Because it's like, you can get better product for just as much here on some days. I'm just saying, you don't have to. It's not always going to happen. But occasionally, TikTok runs a pretty solid deal. Or, T-Boy, have you ever checked the site? Have you ever checked the site? The site will run good deals too sometimes. But with like the 20% off coupon that's up there, like if you were to get a box of like A&G that has the 20% off, I think it works for a box of A&G. So you can get 20% off of it. Go check that. Yeah. 10% off works. Not bad. Not a bad deal. There's not a bad deal in there. Yeah, the site, you can find that too. If you've ever checked in there, T-Boy, just in the bio. Because then you don't have to pay sales tax over there either. Hey, the show is what's fun. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself the biggest collector. I mean, I do like to collect. I will eventually collect more once I am more financially stable. You know, once I get deep into my career. But seriously, watching breaks and being a part of the breakers, not fun. All right, Reek, sounds good. I will get those ready. Fresh. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Here it is. Remember how much is it? 3 packs of A and G. I believe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. $21. Pick 3 numbers, Mr. Reek. 1 through 21, and that'll be what we go for here. $11 and $2. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. All right, Mr. Reek. 1 more. 17. Okay, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Love it. Love it, love it. All right, good luck, my friend. Good luck. Ooh, I'm already seeing something nice. A little parallel in here. B. Maddox, Dana, Imanaga, Thorpe, and ooh, Bobby Witt. That will do. Little Bobby Witt on an X-Fractor. Always like those chromes. X-Fractors are always sweet. Got Necro on the Braves. A little mini for Mark McGuire on the Cardinals. And a sweet victory. Roll these up a little bit. Alright, pack number 2. You got Schwarber, McGuire, Carroll, Gilbert, Chapman, Johnson, Sutter on a mini, and the Phillies on the sweet victory. And for the last pack, what magic will we have today? Arias, Hornsby, Thompson, Snell, Sheldon, Aparicio, Kershaw for the Dodgers on the mini. Sweet victory for the Red Sox. Love it. Well, there we go. This little X-Fractor. Always take that. Looks green. Gorgeous to look at though. Nice little Bobby Witt though. I like it. I like it. Alright. Get these all ready to go for you. Thank you, Reek. And welcome. Welcome to the ACW family. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. And you're a Brewers fan. Here we go. always need some more Brewers fans. Somebody to give the Dodgers a run for their money. Alrighty. Alrighty. Phenomenal run. And honestly, they've got the stuff to do it again this year. Their biggest thing I feel like was how young their team was. Just being young. They had the best record in this MLB. They did fantastic. They did fantastic this year. Better than the Tigers last year. I mean, maybe. I'll be honest. I did not follow baseball all that closely last year. I mean, I watched Paul Skeens, so I knew that was happening. Yeah, I was busy getting married last year, so that took up a lot of my time and effort. Yeah, did the Tigers not do good last year? B-boy? Tigers didn't do terrible. 86 and 76. I mean, they were one game differential from last year than they were this year. They had one more win and one less loss. The Guardians really picked it up at the very end because the Guardians last year were 92 and 69, whereas this year they were 88 and 74. They won by one game. Redneck playing rebound as we speak. Don't get too burnt out. I might have time to play later. I forgot how nice it was to play with. When you play offline, it is so smooth. When you play single player, super spooky, so smooth. I forgot how smooth it is, how the game really should run. I missed it, so I did do a little bit of that. It was fun. Plus, we need Jerry. I'll text him. I'll shoot him a text. He's been out of town and he's been sick. So I'll send him a message. E-boy, you got one of the holiday tins. Sweet. Sweet stuff, dude. You like it. We like it. Well, I wish you luck on the holiday tin that you get. Redneck, he's gonna be busy. You got back to me quick. Like, I have to go on a date with my wife. Sorry. Which is okay. It's okay. I was gonna say, Redneck, do you have Peak? Oh, did we play Peak? I thought we played Peak. Yes, we played Peak. That was one of the first games we played. We could run some of that again. Might be a little bit better. Cody! Snagged the Pirates! My friend, I'm sorry. I didn't see it come through. You look. Let me look, let me look. Oh, yes, you did. Pirates. Off the board. I love that. I love it. Going after some skeins, baby. I love it. That'll be awesome. Guys, now we're even closer. We are even closer. Cody, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here and good luck. Good luck on Pirates. If Livy's pulled, she goes on the non-baseball checklist. I know there's a lot of people going after that Livy Down auto. Yep, that's in the non-baseball spot, since she's not technically a baseball player. But yeah, so that is still available in half case break number 3, which is in the shop. But there's a lot of non-baseball. It is the biggest checklist in Allen and Ginter. Gavin, technically no, but I can look up a card for you. Exactly, Cody. Exactly. Gavin, what card is it? Let's look at this. What card are we looking at? I'm intrigued. Which one? Ew, the Big Sean? Cody, we've been filling this one pretty quick. It's slowed up a little bit, but this will fill by the end of today. So we typically fill a break or 2 a day. Didn't he sign an update? I think he did. Pretty sure he signed an update. He's on a first pitch auto. Yeah, I mean, yesterday we filled up 2. Let's see. Out of the ones I'm seeing, Gavin, yeah, he did. He was on a first pitch auto for the Tigers. Yeah, and Allen and Ginter, there's a couple people asking for about 170. But also asking for just as is for up to 300. There's only 4 that I'm seeing. Yeah, 299, 184.99, 175, and 169.69. So I'd say a good guesstimate just based off of that and what people are wanting. I'd say about 170, 180. Let's see, mini autos. Yeah, it's just tough, just because it's released so soon. Usually they have something that's sold by then. Know what I mean? Like, something. Yeah, I see the one, it's up to 750 now. But that's still got another week before that one will sell. Yeah, the base looking like 150. So the next one up, yeah, 180 to like 170 to 180. I could see it being at. So I mean, Grizzly Bear, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Gavin, I would definitely throw it up there. Like, the sooner the better, too, if you're wanting to sell it. Like, it's not going to get any better than right now. The best time to sell is now, while it's still open. Especially where you have 2 products dropping next week. I mean, you know the deal. You know the deal, Gavin. Also, Gavin, are you working tonight? Are you free? It is Saturday. It's Saturday. I'm still here working, but that's a different. This is a hobby that I get paid for. Is how I like to put it. Oh, I think he left him. He was out of here. He was out of here quick. I will say the picture they have of Big Sean on these cards is not the most bad a looking card. I will say that. It does look a little June-ish. But, you know, we don't discriminate. We love it. We love Big Sean autos. Big Sean's actually one of my favorite music artists. I love a lot of Big Sean autos. Or not autos, but songs. Yeah, sir, Grizzly. Yeah, we did have some full cases, which was sweet. We're like, you gotta have some. You gotta have some for personals. You gotta have a little bit. So, half case breaks. So we've got it right here. We ripped the first half yesterday. Now we got the second half today. Well, we ripped a full case and a half case yesterday. We've done both. So we've got pretty sick stuff, Grizzly. Pretty sick. We also didn't go crazy because we've got Chrome Update that's coming out next week. And that is going to be legit. Ordered a box for Christmas. I wish you luck on that Christmas gift. Yeah, no, the boxes are sweet. The cards are awesome. They're just different. I mean, I've only started ripping since the beginning of this year. So as the new product comes in and I'm starting to see them, it's like I've definitely had my favorites. Inception, Chrome Black, definitely being some of my favorites. Some of my favorites to see and to rip. But there has been some fun ones. Archive Signatures was legit. I know they're not the highest value cards, but that was so much fun. Opening those. Just seeing what we'd get. Because you just have no idea. Don't have any chrome black. Chrome black's a sweet one. Chrome black's a sweet one. Chrome black, yeah. 13 cards, 2 packs, and then a guaranteed auto in a box. And it's encased as well. So it's pretty awesome. Got those nocturnal short prints, hit the lights as well, those super short prints. Were so sick. Just so clean looking too. Those were a lot of fun. Yeah, lots and lots of fun of those. So I'm excited for this next year's Chrome Black. But I mean, we've got Chrome Cosmic coming out too in a week. Or like a week and a half. We've got lots and lots of stuff. Chrome Cosmic's gonna be huge. And then some Heritage High Number. Got Topps Archive series coming out next week too. Friday next week. 6 days, yeah. Friday next week. So yeah, very busy time for Topps right now. Lots of releases coming out. Lots and lots of releases. Yeah, no problem, Grizzly. No problem. But yeah, the encased auto in Chrome Black was so sick. So sick. I mean, and I think since the release they've gone up a little bit, but one of my favorites from ripping this year. Again, we still got all these new ones that I haven't ripped yet that I'm super stoked for. Super stoked for. I mean, you get the sneak peeks on the releases on Topps. Gorgeous stuff. Alrighty. 20 teams, everybody. 20 teams left, and we roll. Be right back. User, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
That's so sick. That's so sick. Dude, that is so sick.
That's sick.
Here. Come show
Everybody look at my new toy I bought. It's an RC car. I
Dude,
bought it with
that
my
is-
own money.
Dude, that's sick, actually. That's
It's so sick. Yeah. It's awesome.
That is dope.
Hey, Angel. He's back.
I'm back. He's talking.
No.
For sure. Dude, I love that. That's so sick.
My sister was like, how much was it? under 200. And I
And
got
that's
it
just
shipped.
because it was delivered.
Yeah, yeah. So since I had it delivered to Briggs, 70 just
Dude, that is so sick.
awesome, isn't it?
Dude, I would just love to have that, just to have that.
I know
Like,
exactly.
even if it didn't drive, like, that's
Like
just
my
sick.
brother-in-law has one that just like hangs on the wall.
Yeah, that's,
Play
I
with
would,
it and
I
then
would
hang
put
it up.
nails on it, like nails in the wall and just like hang it up. And then you can just like take it down and drive it. The only thing, okay, one thing I'm glad that I'm having a boy is that I don't have to worry about extra hair.
That's true.
That was like my biggest issue with RC cars with my sisters, is they shed, and it's long hair and it gets stuck in the tires. So I'd have these. We had these little cars. I still remember them. They had like foam tires, so they have like tons of grip. They were the fastest little RC cars I've ever had. And yeah, I'd have to sit there and clip hair out of it every time I used it.
Yeah, that's how it was when I was growing up. Like I just couldn't have one wheel one. So much hair.
Yep. Yeah. Well, and it was hard because the wheels were like only like this big. So it's like I had to get like
One strand
mini
of hair
scissors.
is
Yeah. But, I mean, once you clipped it out, it was cool. Sweet stuff.
great.
Yeah. Dude, that thing is sweet. I'm jealous. Here, send me the link for it. I want to send it to my wife because I know she'll get it for me. I haven't said anything. She's like, "What do you even want?" I'm like, "I don't know." So far she's gotten me body soap, body wash for my birthday. That's it so far. Not complaining. It's really great stuff. But really,
Best purchase of
dude, like I'm jealous. Like I'm like so pumped. Like
Yeah.
that I actually want that. Yeah, do it. Do it. No, I'm sending it immediately to my wife. I'll just tell her, I'll be like, Regan got one and I'm jealous, so I want one. What's that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I would be out in my driveway driving that thing all day. Like RC cars are always a good purchase. And I feel like I always got like skiffed RC cars. They just weren't fast. I always loved fast RC cars. And my buddy used to have one, like the fancy ones, like the $200+ ones that like you had to get like parts for, and you'd have to put like gas into it. You'd hit jumps and you'd be able to flip them because they would go so fast. Tim picking up the Yankees. I think one of the big boys off the board. Whoa. Mr. Tim. Picking up the Yankees. Picking up the Yankees. Some good stuff. I love it. Down to 19. Down to the teens, everybody. Down to the teens. That's what we like to see. Down to the teens. Yeah. The shaka. Mr. Tim. I love it. I love it. Angel, we know it. We know you'll be right back. We know you'll be right back. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Some great stuff. Great stuff rolling. What is everybody's top Christmas list item? Because I'm not a very picky person when it comes to Christmas. Like I'm always good. I'm hard to shop for because nobody knows what to get me, because it's like I'm just happy with whatever. I'm happy with what I have. If there's something like I need, I'll already voice it and be like, hey, I'm gonna get this because I need it. Like I'm very much like I don't get stuff unless like it's a necessity. Or if it's like I seriously almost asked my wife for a Steam gift card for just a game, just to use. But even then, it'd be like a $20 Steam gift card. $20 not necessarily goes a long way, but it's something. But I don't want to tell everybody I want a Steam gift card. I just don't know what I want. But it's hard too because it's not only do I have Christmas, but I also have my birthday. My birthday's in a little bit. Getting old. So now that Brigham reminded me of what I wanted. Christmas. It might not even be that RC car specific. Be like a mountain one. Like one that I could drive in the snow. I've always wanted one that I could drive in the snow. Drive in the snow and not have to worry about it getting damaged. We have a lot of snow. I would be outside playing in the snow like a 4-year-old with my car. Thank you, Regan. I got it. Angel, I could have guessed. I could have guessed that you're... Oh, boy. Angel. I said item, though, not person. An iPad. Basic, simple, easy. I like it. An iPad, very useful. Very useful item. I like it a lot. Good choice, Angel. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Angel, you have a small business? That's sweet. You know you had a small business. Dougie, welcome back. Welcome back, Dougie. That's sweet. What kind of business, Angel? Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to. Grizzly, thank you for the rose. All right. Dude, cupcakes? Nice. Some Felix the Cat. Felix the Cat. I haven't seen a Felix the Cat cartoon in ages. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Regan sent me a meme. Oh! So not just the cupcakes, the party toppers. The toppers. Sick. AJ, my friend. Welcome in, AJ. It's good to see you back. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Angel, that's sick. That is some cool stuff. That'll be sweet. It'll be good. Farman, what are you talking about? We've been cruising. For an early Saturday, we are cruising. We are cruising for a Saturday. We've gone through, what, 11 spots? 2, 3, 12. 12 on a Saturday morning. That's a solid morning. It always picks up in the afternoon. Gotcha, Angel. That's sweet. Do you just pull like stuff off the internet then? Just like, pictures and that pretty much what you do? That's sick. That's super cool, actually. Nuggy, what you sending me here? Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Sending that to myself so I remember to go back and look at it. Dude. Just dumb videos, man. Dude, the AI videos are crazy dumb and so hilarious. Like, it's just so random. Like, I was not expecting a little monkey to go and grab a firework, like a bottle rocket, and just take off. I just thought it was going to go. I didn't even realize at first that it was even AI. Crazy stuff, dude. It's crazy stuff what happens with the AI nowadays.
Do you want to pronounce it? It was.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna need the non-baseball for G-Los on the full case. Look, that other auto I showed you, exact same one, but out of 50. It's not. Non-baseball bottom. For grade.
Was it the
Full case. Yep. What's up, Angel? I'm almost done with everything before 3. I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, Dougie. That one is crazy.
And could you also do one for the Dodgers out of that same break? Or no run?
Don't mind my strong bag.
Oh, I wasn't gonna judge it. It's okay to have pastrami.
I might start doing the carnivore diet, dude.
Really?
I might start doing.
Why's that?
My grandma's lost like 80 pounds doing it.
Really?
I'm like, I could probably do it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change my diet. Found out that my family has some it's like super genetic. My mom has, and it's something to do with like your cholesterol levels, something like that. Like, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Just like once you're 5, that's when they can tell if you have it or not. And I've just never been tested.
So you just have like
I
cholesterol.
don't even
or-
really understand it. I just know that's something to do with my cholesterol.
Remember what it's called?
You know.
Huh.
Let me go move these and then I'll.
Pretty good. Dougie. But seriously, yeah, super, super crazy that you, for a Christmas gift, pulled out your buddy's autograph out of the box. Like, so stinking awesome. So awesome. All right, everybody. You got me for about a couple more minutes. I'm headed out for the day. And then we got Regan. Regan will be tapping me out for the day. All right. 19 teams still left. You've got your Athletics, Braves, Dodgers, Nationals, and the Red Sox as your top 5 teams now. Top 5 teams. Top 5 teams left. Top 5. Since Red Sox we didn't go through before, when we were going through the checklist with those top 5 teams, we'll go through them right now. So you've got autographed lineup cards for David Ortiz, Jaron Duran, and Rafael Devers. Auto relics for Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Johnny Damon, Jim Rice, Tanner Hoke. You have Carte de Visite autos for Pedro Martinez and Roger Clemens. Cut signature relic for Ted Williams. And a cut signature for A cut signature for Lou Boudreau. We also have mini autos for Carlton Fisk, Carlos Narvaez, David Ortiz, Jamie Westbrook, Mickey Gasper, Marcelo Mayer, Nomar Garcia Parra, Nick Sogard, Roger Clemens, Richard Fitz, and Wade Boggs. No music. What? It does this all the time. It just cuts out, Adam. Cuts out all the time. Jay, if you're planning on selling, the best time to sell is always going to be closest to release day. These are some songs we need to get out of the playlist. Jay, are you wanting to keep it for like your personal collection? Or you want to sell? Only get it graded if you know it's going to get a 10. That's the only thing that's going to increase its value with grading. If not, it's better to just sell it raw as closest to release day as you can. Exactly. Exactly. Adam's got it down. Mini framed relic. For a relic, I don't know if it's gonna be that much. We can look. $115 is what one sold for from this year. $115 on a bat relic. Not too bad. Will probably be higher than we think. Now 130 point got it around 120. There's some people that are asking for about 200, but those are gonna be like older, well, numbered. What team do I think is gonna have crazy hits tonight?
All of them.
I don't know, Reagan. What do you think? Off the ripper.
Let's see. I'm saying Braves or Padres.
You were thinking Padres?
Braves or Padres. Like, I
was thinking Mets or Royals.
Mets or Royals.
Yeah.
I can see Royals.
I was leaning more towards the Mets, though.
See, just with the Padres, I've been seeing so many, like, Fernando Tatis Jr. cards, like, teasing me, you know?
Yes.
Some short print mini cards.
Yes.
Like, we're gonna hit a Fernando Tatis Jr. metal mini card or something. Did you see that stained glass we hit yesterday?
The mini?
Yeah.
This thing was so sick.
It's incredible.
That was sweet. All right. Well, I am out of here. I'm going to sell my soul. To the donors.
Plasma.
Plasma, yeah.
I was like, what are you talking
I gotta keep up with the spending habits somehow.
about? True. Don't forget your pastrami.
Don't worry. My pastrami pack. But Dougie, I'm thinking, yeah, those Mets, Royals, or Cardinals. I feel like, well, I would put it Mets, Cardinals, Royals. In that order.
Oh, you're adding Cardinals to it.
I'm adding Cardinals.
I don't know, Dougie. I'm saying Braves or Padres? I have a good feeling about the Padres. No? Just wait and you see.
I don't know, Dougie got 2 packs and I hit him with a counter there.
Oh yeah, I heard you say something.
Real Nugo.
Oh yeah?
Cody, don't worry. The new guy does bring some good luck.
I do. I bring lots of luck, Cody.
He does.
I have to take everything out of my pockets.
I know, if you sit too loves to
Not my pocket.
get you. Don't be Snickers.
Don't want to make that mistake again.
Again?
Yeah, I've done it before.
Here?
Yeah. I kept it in my pocket and I got on my car. I was like, oh, my Snickers. And I all melted.
Usually if I have any food, I'll leave it in the car.
I usually
Especially
do
if it's
too.
like chocolate food. Well, not in the summer, but right now where it's cold.
Yeah. Frozen chocolate and stuff is so good.
So frozen Reese's peanut butters.
What was Adam saying about removing songs from playlist? Is there an inappropriate song?
I don't know. So it keeps like just turning off the
Just turning off the music.
like I've been
Yeah.
It did it to me.
Yeah. Jay, I just didn't feel like it today. That's my room. Angel is usually the one that asks me what my
Is
glasses
this the
No. This is the white one. But green one is Unsu. I don't think he has
Yeah.
TikTok.
we should have him yet?
Maybe I will.
I can't there's both of them.
Yeah.
Staring to screens.
I know,
Like
it
the
does that.
focus.
I'll get home when I am wearing my glasses and I take them off and I'm like, whoa, everything is different.
Yeah. That's like it's almost like if you stare at a screen too long.
Yeah.
Doesn't
All of it.
which is why I wear my blue light glasses.
That's what those
Sometimes.
ones are.
Yeah.
That's why I
Makes
wear
it
the
so
black
much
ones. Are
nicer. Yeah, it's also why I'm like staring,
Yeah.
looking around. All right, everybody, I love you. I will see you on Monday.
Peace out, Tyler.
And
I think I will also be gone the 11th. So, for a little bit. So Nick and Ralph. You just have husband duties. Yeah, that's awesome. Perfect. Yeah, you already know we're going to Dutch Bros.
if you see. Park.
That reminds me, I have to show you a pickup line before you. I didn't know what to say to this girl, okay? And so I just,
Is this mutual?
yeah. Because in her bio, or in her thing, she said, you'll catch me at the gym
Oh
after work. So I didn't know what to say.
yeah. Dude, that's so awesome.
And so I was
Good
like,
luck.
she's either going to leave me on red or it's going to be perfect.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like,
Oh,
okay,
no,
yeah, I
okay.
can do that.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw a random TikTok the other day. It was like, I need new friends. Rexburg sucks.
I see them all the time.
I just want to like throw my wife's like profile. Mary wants friends. There
Yeah.
goes I. She's have a kid.
Kenna Brown! What's up, Kenna? Kenna's my personal assistant. She convinces everyone to buy. I am repping your school, Kenna. And I'm just telling Ty about how great of an employee you are. How you get people to buy more than he does. You'd be
Well, I don't have a personal assistant. I hope you're paying him.
Yeah, I pay you well, right, Kenna?
I tried to get my Kenna to come in here, but she's too shy.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, like the night she came in was the night that we sold was the night I was up till like 6:30, and she was just Oh yeah, that's right, Kenna. I told her I'd Venmo her when I get paid. One of these days I'll send you Taco Bell money, Kenna.
Lando, he just got done sorting it out.
Yeah, I just got done sorting
like
everything.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah. For reals. Kenna, how's school going for you? Landon, it was great though. I got done at, let's see, like 1. I think we ended at 1 last night. And then we, yeah, ended at 1 last night. I passed my finals before. I'm so proud, Kenna. How many classes were you taking this semester? Like, are you taking a full schedule or what? Nice. How many teams do we have left? 19 teams left. So Kenna, so where I go to school, we do it by like credit hours. And so like, just like how many credits each class is worth. So how many, or I don't know how you guys do it, but like how many credits is, 18. Wow. That's crazy, Kenna. You might be a dog. You might be the GOAT, actually. We have 19 teams left on this half-case break. We're ripping it tonight. It's going to be hot. Just ask Kenna how hot this break is going to be. Kenna, I know you're an academic weapon. Trust. I went to school with you. You were an academic weapon. I was always surprised, Kenna, that you had like straight A's. Like when you were trying and like actually like doing your schoolwork, you had like straight A's. And I was always impressed. I was like, dang. She just does it. She just does that. Also, if we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we'll run a free giveaway. What's not to love about free giveaways? Landon, how's your weekend been? Wow. That sounds awesome, Landon. I can't wait to visit my house for winter break. Because we have a really, really nice home gym, actually, that my dad has spent so much money on. And I can't wait to go use it instead of the crappy gym at my apartment. Yeah, but Mexican Coke is so good. Coca-Cola. So good. JMP, how you doing? We got A&G in shop. Goodbye, Kenna. Have a good nap. Have a great night, Kenna. Have a good weekend. 19 teams left, and then we rip this bad boy. Let's rip it. I'm feeling lucky. This one's gonna be hot. Dang, Landon. I didn't know you were a cook. I love French dip, actually. That sounds fantastic. Angel, it's been really good. I got to sleep in a little bit. And then I came in here and I started sorting. And that was really good. It's really soothing, actually. Like, it's really soothing just sorting out cards and things like that. So I finished up that break. We have half break, full break. Or half case, full case. I'm hoping to rip this. And so the shippers on Monday are going to come in and be like, wow. Can't wait for them to come in and have to do all that. It's going to be fun. But, it's a good day. It's a good day to be alive. It's a good day to buy some A&G. A&G has been hot. Pick it up. This break, we have 6 boxes. 144 packs is what we're opening. See that quick math? 144 packs. There's going to be 12 autos/relics at least. So your odds are already incredible right there for the price that you're getting these at. That doesn't include all the super short prints. That doesn't include numbered cards, things like that. I mean, that you also have Rip-Its. Rip-It cards have been incredible. Those are super, super fun. Yeah, super good stuff. We also got a box of personals if you'd like to buy, a pack or a box instead of getting it on the break. Come pick up some personals, pick up some packs. Now let's rip them. I'm a dang good cook, honestly. I bet, Landon. What's your favorite thing to cook, Landon? Favorite dish? Big Boo, how you doing? T-Boy? T-Boy, the tigers are available. I know you want them. I know you want those tigers. Jess, what's up? Adam, what's up? Chloe, what's up? Half case break. It's going to be incredible. Get in on this break. We have 19 teams left. We could break this within the next hour or two, actually. You won't find better value anywhere else on TikTok. You won't find better value anywhere else on TikTok for what you're getting out of this break. And the best part about this is you are guaranteed some cards. You will not walk away from this break with nothing. Okay? We will ship some vet-based cards to you no matter what. You'll get the rookie base, the rookie chrome, rookie foil. All of that is going to ship to you as well. So you are guaranteed. Okay? Guaranteed. Don't make me pull up a dictionary to tell you guaranteed so you guys can understand the magnitude of what's going on here. You are guaranteed cards shipped to you. You are guaranteed to get something, no matter what. If you buy something in this break, you are guaranteed to get something back. It's a guarantee. Then, yeah. Angel, my favorite thing to cook is... Recently, it's been chicken Alfredo. I love cooking, chicken katsu. Love cooking chicken katsu. I love cooking steaks, grilling steaks. I love to cook. There's this baked potato soup that I've made before that's really, really good that I like. Oh, we made curry and naan once. That was really good. That was really good. I want to make that again. Maybe I'll make that tomorrow for dinner, actually. So I have some butter chicken. I have stuff for butter chicken. So. Big Boo, how's your day going? What's your favorite thing to cook, Angel? Because you cook. Or no, you bake. You bake, don't you, Angel? Oh, I have to text her off real quick. Hold on, I have to go check. Well, what's your favorite thing, Angel? Chicken Alfredo. That's awesome, Angel. I love chicken Alfredo. "19 teams left on this break. 19 teams left. If you'd like them, we can move teams over to the site, get them for cheaper, no sales tax, and the point system. I know you guys like to earn some points, and on the site, for every $50 you spend on a team without a hit, we will send you free packs, which is beautiful. We love it. I actually want to make chicken Alfredo again. That sounds really good. Maybe I'll make chicken Alfredo tonight. Oh. That sounds really good, Bruin. That actually sounds really, really good. I just have to move my phone back to TikTok real quick. Bruin, you need to send me some of these recipes that you're making. Because you're like the master chef, and I need to become a master chef. We have lots of personals for ANG as well as this half case break. It is going to be incredible. We also have lots of personals, packs, and boxes. If you guys would like any. Let's get some ANG going. Let's get it rolling, everybody. Kevin, how are you, Kevin? Oh, Kevin. Cody, how's your day been? Felix, how are you, Felix? Denny's! What is up, Denny's? What? Or should I say, what is up, Denny's? This break is going to be incredible. This break is going to be so hot. We have 19 teams left. 19 teams left, and then we rip it. Let's get some teams off the board. Let's get it rolling a little bit. Then we're off to the races. I'm trying to look at the teams left on this board real quick. Dodgers, Athletics, and Nationals are going to be your biggest teams left. Those Dodgers are incredible. Those Dodgers are very, very big. Yamamoto, Shohei Ohtani, all sorts of goodies all around. Check them out. Dodgers are your biggest team left on the board. Then Athletics and Nationals are after that. Belle! How are you, Belle? How's your day? How's your weekend, Miss Belle? I'm fantastic, Belle. I'm just working today. Awesome. Good for you, Belle. I'm glad. I work like a dog, day and night. If we get to 10k likes and 50 shares, we can run a giveaway for some free cards. Well, I love working. I love working. I love doing this job. So, yes, I like working. Especially this morning, I got to come in a little bit early. And it was awesome because I got to just sort for a while. Which was really awesome. Because it's like... I'm trying to think of how to explain it. You know, I love the idea of being able to do something mindlessly, but still being able to do something. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I love being able to just to be in my own head and just think about things, think about life, but I'm still doing something. I'm still doing something productive, but I'm able to do it while thinking to myself. Everybody, 19 teams left on this board, and then we break. 19 teams. Let's get down to halfway. Let's get down to halfway. 4 teams until halfway. We're getting closer and closer. Do it, Belle. I triple dog dare you to look. Wolf Hotmail picking up a team. I love it. Let's see who'd they pick up? Dun, 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 dun. The Twins. That's awesome. RWG Wolf Hotmail. What color would you like? We have green for normal. If you get a card, we will just ship it to you. Purple for grading. If you get a card that is worth grading, we will prep it and look at it for grading. And then blue is for consignment. If we get a card that's worth consigning, we will sell that for you and you would get the profit or the money back. RW Nair Wolf Hotmail. 18 teams, everybody. I'll put you down for green for right now if you'd like something else, or if you get a hit in a break that you say, oh, never mind, I want to get that graded, let us know. Let us know and we can do that. That is very, very goated, Belle. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. RCT Cards, how you doing? Grumblebee, how you doing? Let's go, 18 teams. Another one bites the dust. We're getting closer and closer. Each team that comes off the board, we're getting closer and closer. Let's do this thing. What are you LOLing at, Angel? What are you laughing out loud about? Okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest. No, like, whoever actually types LOL and is actually laughing out loud, you know? When I'm typing, I'll say like LOL, LOL, ha 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 ha, a bunch of laughing emojis, and my face is just, you know? Hit another PR, Landon. That is actually incredible, Landon. That's awesome. What'd you hit? PR and what was it? Phillies. Dad, if you like the Phillies, you can pick them up in the shop, or if you'd like me to move them over to the site, you can pick them up there for cheaper. No sales tax and points. Point system towards free packs. Jeez, Landon. Sorry, my lips are dry. I hate when it's cold out. That's incredible. You could squat a very large person. That's incredible. I didn't know what it was because I couldn't see it. What do you mean, Angel? Like you did a PR but you didn't know what the weight was? $18 teams left. And then we can rip it. 18 teams, and we're going to rip this break. We got lots of big teams left. I mean, every team left on the board is going to be incredible. Every single team on the board, you are going to get something from this break. Guaranteed. Every single team on the break, you are getting something back. Guaranteed. Plus, you know, you can pull something huge. Your biggest teams left on the board are going to be your Dodgers, Athletics, and Nationals. Those Dodgers might be the biggest team on the board. They are the biggest team on the board. So, that's incredible. And we're opening a half a case. Not one, not 2 boxes, not 3 or 4, not 5, but 6. It takes you 2 hands to count how many boxes it is. 2 boxes, or 6 boxes, excuse me, of A&G, Allen and Ginter. Those are my high school mascot. Dang, Angel. Good for you. That's really awesome. Do you have the video? You know, keep liking and sharing the live. If we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we will run a giveaway. That's really sad, because I would have loved to see that, actually. Everyone, check out this break. We are opening half of a case of a brand new product. A&G came out a few days ago. It's brand new. Brand new. There's Livy Dunn autos in there. I know lots of you want that Livy Dunn auto. There's lots of other fantastic autos. DJ Khaled for the non-baseball. You know, Shohei Ohtani, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Nick Kurtz, all signing. Those 3 biggest teams left. You have fantastic odds in this break. Super, super good odds in this break. Super good value out of this break as well. I mean, you go to these boxes, 24 packs per box, and we're opening 6 boxes. 144 packs is what we're opening. 144 boxes is what we're doing. And it's going, or not 144 boxes. 144 packs, excuse me, is what we are doing. So check it out. Pick up a team. Your 3 biggest teams. Dodgers. Lots of Shohei Ohtani. Yamamoto. Clayton Kershaw. Blake Snell's in there. Roki Sasaki's in there. There are so many. And then you also got some legends in there as well. Nationals. James Wood. Dylan Cruz. You also have the Montreal Expos as well. The rip cards. We pulled the Expos rip card yesterday. You know, why not do it again? And then your Athletics, Nick Kurtz, Rookie of the Year. His value is insane right now. His value is absolutely insane right now. You want to get on the Athletics, pull a Nick Kurtz, sell it, make that money, or hold on to it when he becomes a Hall of Famer. I think he will. What do you mean? What do you mean life that all up? $18 teams left on the board. We are almost halfway on this break, and this break is going to be incredible. This break, we are opening 6 boxes of the brand new product, Allen and Ginter. Brand new product. It's incredible. You're going to want to get in on this, especially for the prices that we're doing it right now. You can buy teams for the same price as a single pack. That's insane. You can buy teams on this board for the same price as a single pack of this product. And you are getting so many cards out of it. So many cards out of this for teams at the same price of a single pack. Like, let me look here real quick. At least I thought so. I mean, the Marlins. Just barely more expensive than a single pack. The Orioles are the price of like 3 packs. Rockies are the price of a pack. These teams, you get them for the price of a single pack of ANG, but you are going to get so much out of it. So much out of it. Low risk, high reward right here. Beats. Magic Ninja Beats. We have a non-baseball slot. It is already purchased, but all of the non-baseball cards will go to the person who bought it. Mark is who bought it, actually. Magic Ninja Beats. Yeah, thanks for asking, Magic Ninja. If you have any other questions, let me know if there's any teams that you'd like to get on. I'm telling you, Magic, these teams are priced incredibly. Like I was just saying, some of these teams are going to be the same price as like a pack or 2 of it, but you are guaranteed it. You're guaranteed to get all of the rookie base, rookie chrome, rookie foil, vet chrome, vet foil, all the mini cards, and then all of the vet base Magic Ninja, we are evenly shipping out to every person. So instead of donating it, because we usually donate our vet base to local baseball teams, things like that, local kids, we are shipping all of the vet base to everyone at an even amount. So everyone gets even amounts of vet base as well. Unless you tell us that you'd rather just donate it, then we can do that too. But, nevertheless, however you say that saying, you are guaranteed so many cards at such a cheap price depending on the team. Or you could pick up like the Dodgers, the biggest team on the board, and you're getting all of the Dodgers hits plus the evenly spread out vet base like I was talking about just a little bit ago. And lastly, sorry I'm yapping, but there's just so much to say. Magic Ninja, if you'd like a team, I can move them over to the site, and I can put that in the comments, and you will get them at a cheaper price plus no sales tax. And for every $50 you spend without a hit like an auto or a relic, we will send you free packs. So it's a win-win-win. There's no loss in this situation. Win-win-win. So if you'd like a team and you want me to move it over there, I can do that for you. You know, cheaper, no sales tax, all of that. Or you can pick them up on TikTok right now. There's lots of coupons going on right now. It's good stuff. And everybody, if we get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, we will run a free giveaway for some for some cards. Some free cards. You guys have any questions? If there's a certain checklist you want me to read, I can do that for you. I have to see how it's breaking first. Magic Ninja, absolutely. We ripped a full case last night, and it was awesome. We pulled lots of heat, lots of autos and relics. We opened a half case yesterday as well. That was incredible. We pulled a Ellie De La Cruz. That was for an auto out of Ellie De La Cruz. That was so nice. But yeah, it's good stuff. Magic Ninja. It is very good stuff. Zelric, how are you, my good sir? How's your day, Zelric? Hold on, I will be right back. $18 teams left on the board. 18 teams on the board. We also have lots of personals. If you guys would like to buy any personals or packs, we will rip that for you guys. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be good stuff. $18 teams left in this half case break. 6 boxes. 6 boxes for this break. It's gonna be incredible. 144 packs. I like those odds. I like those odds of what you're gonna get out of that. You're guaranteed cards no matter what. You're guaranteed something. You will not leave the break with nothing. That's the great part, is you will get something no matter what. KC, how you doing? Uh, 12 boxes. This break is going to be incredible. If you'd like to get in on it early, you know, get a little A&G action before that. We also have lots of personals and boxes. Packs or boxes is what I'm trying to say. We have lots of boxes, lots of packs that you can buy. The auto and hits are always live. So if you're trying to get that auto or relic, it is still live in every box or every pack that you buy from us. Billy Dilly, how you doing? Let's get some teams off the board. We are almost halfway. We are almost halfway on this break. Let's fill her up. Let's fill her up. Now let's break. I want to break this bad boy. I want to break it real bad. We're gonna pull heat. We're gonna pull heat no matter what. Something hot is coming out of this case. We're all gonna stare at the magicness. Biggest teams left: Athletics, Nationals, and Dodgers. Dodgers being your biggest team on the board. All three of those teams are huge. Shohei Ohtani, of course, we all know and love being in the Dodgers. Then we also have Athletics, having Nick Kurtz, Rookie of the Year, having lots and lots of value out of him. His price, his value, his market is incredible right now. Definitely want to get in on that. National, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. James Wood is a fantastic guy as well. Same thing. His market is fantastic right now. Make sure you guys get in on that. Get in on this break. Like I was saying, some of these teams are basically the same price as a pack. A single pack of A and G. But you are getting so many more cards out of it. You are getting so many more possibilities of hits. You are getting just better value no matter what out of this break. You will not find better value anywhere else on TikTok. You will not find better value on any other break. I promise you that. I can also move them over to the site if you guys would like that. Cheaper teams, discounts, no sales tax, and point system, and possible free packs. Which, who doesn't like free packs, cheaper teams, and no sales tax? Sounds like a absolute stellar deal to me. It's too good to be true. It's so good you have to, you know? Such a good deal that you have to. Also, if we get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, we will run a giveaway. We will run a giveaway for some free cards. Quilla, yes, I am early, kind of, except it's Saturday. On Saturdays, the hours are a little bit different. So Ty went 9 to 3, and then I'm gonna go 3 to 9. No one, Quilla. Our streams on Saturdays are just a little bit shorter because we only have 3 people working instead of the normal we only have 2 people working instead of the normal 3, and so we're just going 9 to 9 today. Unless we rip this, unless we get personals, because you know, Quilla, if we have personals going, if the break is hot, things like that, we'll stay until it's no longer hot. Oh, Quilla, I know. Quilla, I really don't want to see Bichette leave the Blue Jays. I really like him in Toronto. I feel like he just fits the Toronto vibe that I like it. I like him in Toronto. I hope he doesn't leave. So I'm with you. I'm glad that we could agree, Quilla. Yeah, I'm not sure. I never follow the money side of sports. It's definitely one of the things I need to start paying more attention to, but I'm the same way. I have no idea how much money certain teams have. That's true. I agree, Quilla. Why not just spend it on what you got now? Spend it on getting those guys now. Go out with a bang, and then by the time those guys' contracts are up, free agency is going to be fantastic. Wait, geez, are you Canadian? Geez, am I learning something new about you? JMP, how you doing, my good sir? Six boxes. Case. JMP, we're trying to fill this bad boy up for you. Don't you worry, we're gonna rip this tonight. Dang, geez, I had no idea you were from Canada. I mean, I know you now live in Florida, but I didn't know you were from... I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe if we drag it on that long, but I'm almost confident we will rip it before then. I'm pretty confident we'll rip it before 9 tonight when I'm off. That's really cool, geez. I have some friends who live in Alberta. Alberta, Canada, eh? But this break, it's going to be hot. These packs, I mean, there's teams left that are the same price as a pack, as a single pack, or as like 3 packs. of A&G, but you are getting so much cards out of it. You will not leave this break with nothing. That's a promise. You will get tons of cards in the mail from this break. I guarantee it. There's also going to be at least 12 autos or relics in this break that are going to be so hot, so incredible, and there's a great chance that you're going to get it. Really, geez. That's actually awesome. I mean, I lived about 4.5 hours away from that area. But that's still really cool. Maybe I ran or crossed paths with her sometime. I'm trying to think if I was ever in the Vancouver area. I mean, I was a lot when I was younger, but not anytime recently or anything. Excuse me. This break is hot. Get in on a team. That's true, JMP. Can't remember. Did you get any other hits out of that break? I think you got an auto as well, didn't you, JMP? Can't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, JMP. Well, I'm good. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad, JMP. That's what you get, you know? When you're hyped, when you get it going, that's what happens. Let's get this break going. We are almost halfway. We are almost halfway on this break. Let's fill her up. Let's fill her up.
I was gonna double check the website, make sure it's all correct.
If you'd like a team off the site, I can do that for you as well. Cheaper teams, no sales tax, and earn free packs when you use the site. Geez, I think Quilla might have left, but I don't think Quilla has ever bought any cards. Because we don't ship out of the country yet. In the future, we will have great things happen. We're only growing. Nationals, Athletics, and Dodgers being your three biggest teams. I'll say it again, Shohei Ohtani. We all know and love Shohei Ohtani. Okay? He's in there. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, young names out of the Nationals. More young names for the Athletics with Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson coming out of the Athletics. Chard, we have a non-baseball slot. So any card that is non-baseball will go to the person that buys the non-baseball slot. If that makes sense, Chard. If you'd like to pick that up, we have, I think it's available in full case break number 3 if you check that out on the shop. Full case break number 3 on the shop. It's still available for that one, Chard. So there's another break in the shop that has it available. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, full case has it available. Yeah, full case. So you're getting the double the cards in, or that the half case break gets. And let me tell you, Chart, it is so much non-baseball cards. I was sorting through the full case before I hopped on, and there is so much, Chart. I think he left, sadly. The second, how you doing? We are almost halfway on this break.
Let's get it broke tonight. Let's break it tonight. Also, if we get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, we will run a giveaway. I know we all want to run a giveaway. We all want to get some free cards. The eye just itches. I don't know why. Thank you, Hotmail. I appreciate the compliment. I love the fish. I love watching the fish just in front of me all the time. J-Mac, how you doing? Fish are inspirational. Let's get a team off the board. Let's get some teams off the board. Let's get to halfway. Once we get to halfway, we're on that home stretch. We're rounding second. We're rounding second right now. My neck hurts. Radius, how you doing? Let's get a team off the board. We have 18 teams left. We got some big teams left. We got some of those smaller teams left that you can still buy and still get tons of cards. Really? Did you buy any G's? Did you buy any fish? I hope he talked you into it, actually, G's. I really hope Ralph talked you into it. Well, yeah, geez, I know that's what you told him, but knowing Ralph, maybe he didn't talk you out of it. So I could see Ralph talking you into it, though. You could tell him to talk you out of it, and he would still talk you into it. That's how I would see Ralph doing it. I mean, yeah, geez, you know Ralph. You know Ralph. I feel like... would have been bad. Yeah, probably. But, like, I could see Ralph being like, no, geez, do it. Do it, geez, do it. Or I could see him actually talking you out of it. I could see both. Depends on the day with Ralph. Ralphie. 18 teams left on this break. You are guaranteed to get something out of the break. You are guaranteed to get some cards shipped to you no matter what. You're guaranteed, no matter what, you are guaranteed to get some cards out of you. I mean, a half case of A and G. This is going to be incredible. You're going to be like, wow, this is fantastic. So let's fill her up. 18 teams left. We are almost halfway. We are almost halfway. Why are you laughing so hard, Angel? Are your friends being funny? Or is someone being funny? Let's get it going. I can move teams over to the site, get them cheaper. No sales tax and free packs possibility, or possibility of free packs. Fantastic stuff. A&G, brand new product. I promise you, there is no better value on all of TikTok. You will not find a better break to get in on than this one. For the value and what you're getting from it, you are not going to find a better priced break. And you're not going to get a better valued break. You're not going to get more out of one for the price of what you're getting in. You're paying some and you're getting so much out of it. Low risk, high reward. That's how I like to say it for this break. Low risk, high reward. You know, it's Saturday. Saturday, tomorrow, Sunday, fun day. Let's start it early. Saturday, I know you guys have some huge plans tonight, so let's rip this before those plans. Let's make this your new big plans tonight. Let's make it unstoppable. Let's make it incredible. Pick up a team. Let's get it going. 18 teams left. Royal, how are you? I actually really hope so too, G's. Next time I see Ralph pop in the chat or anything, I'll be like, hey Ralph, we doing any auctions? Because I don't know. I think he has a bunch of sports games today. Well, that's funny, Angel. Sounds like you two can't be trusted in the kitchen together. 18 teams left. We are almost halfway on this break. We are almost halfway, and when we fill it up, we're ripping it. Let's rip this bad boy as soon as we can. I like that idea. Everybody, he works at 8:30. Let's get this thing going for Hotmail. Let's get this bad boy going for Hotmail. Mark, how are you? Let's fill her up. Caesar, how are you, my good sir? 18 teams left. We are almost halfway. We're rounding second base. And we're running all the way home tonight. We're running all the way. Home run. In the park, home run. Steven, how you doing? Let's get a team off the board. You will not find a better value to break anywhere else on TikTok. You will not beat the value of what we got right here for this break. 6 boxes. Half case of ANG. 6 boxes. 24 packs per box. 144 packs in total. We have so many autos and relics coming. So many numbered cards. So many short prints. It's going to be hot. You're going to want to get in this. You're not going to want to miss this. You're going to want to make sure that you get in on it. And we guarantee that you will get something out of it. We guarantee that we will ship you stuff out of it. I mean, all rookie base, all foils, chrome ship, and then also vet base. You will also get some vet base shipped to you. Which sounds like a great plan to me. Sounds like a great, fantastic idea to me. Get all of this stuff shipped to you. You were guaranteed to get something out of this break. You were guaranteed to get cards shipped to you after this break. And we are almost halfway. As soon as we fill this up, we are ripping it. As soon as we fill this up, we are ripping it. And it's going to be incredible. This break is going to be incredible. You are not going to want to miss out. Do not miss out. These packs, these boxes are going to be hot. I'm sensing a huge one-of-one auto. One-of-one auto incoming. That's what I think is going to happen. Huge one-of-one auto incoming. That's what's going to happen in these boxes. Big Palm. I like it, Big Palm. Picking up a team. Everyone follow Big Palm's example. Pick up a team. You know?
We got to get all these teams off the board one way or the other. Also, if we are 500 likes away and about 45 shares away from being able to run that free giveaway. The Royals. Oh no, Tyler, Mr. Ty, thinks that the Royals are going to be huge in this break, Palm. So if you trust Ty Pena. Big Palm, what color would you like? Green, blue, or purple? Green is just normal. We'll ship it to you like normal. Purple is grading or grading if it's worth it. We'll prep it, clean it, get that ready for grading, and ship that off for you. Or blue is consignment. If it's worth it, we will sell that for you. I will put you down for green for right now, but if you'd like it changed, let me know. Perfect. I was trying to read your mind, Palm. That's what I was doing. And then if you get a hit or something, Palm, that you'd like to be graded, you can let us know and we will do that as well. What's in the box? Let's go. I love to see it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Same question for you. Same question for you. What color? If you'd like me to repeat it, green is normal. Purple is grading. We will prep it, get that ready for grading. Blue is for consignment. The Tigers, there we go. Tigers off the board. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling, everybody. Let's keep this thing going. $16 teams left. 16 teams left. We are almost halfway. We are almost halfway on this break, and then we rip it. As soon as we fill this bad boy up, we are ripping it. So let's get it filled up, everybody. Nationals, Athletics, and Dodgers are going to be your biggest teams. Big Palm, thank you for the follow. What's in the box? Thank you for the follow as well. You two guys are the GOATs. I'm grateful that you guys are here. If you guys are planning on hanging out, I'd love it. But if you guys leave and you guys want to watch the break, follow our TikTok. Or not follow, join our TikTok. It's in our bio. And we send out notifications when we are about to rip it, when we get closer, when we actually rip it. That way you do not miss it. Make sure you guys get in on that as well. Don't want to miss out on any breaks, any future breaks as well. We also run auctions, stuff like that every once in a while that we will announce on the Discord if you guys ever want to get in on some auctions for cheaper teams, cheaper packs, all sorts of goodies. We are at 16 teams left. We are almost halfway. We are almost halfway on this break. One team, then we're halfway. And then we're on that final rounding third home stretch. And it's going to be incredible. It's going to be hot. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. 16 teams left, and it's going to be huge. Half case break. Half case break, and I'm sensing some heat. Okay, the box is right next to me. I know you guys can't. Let me move this box over a smidge so you guys can see it. Okay, you guys see it? I can't even touch the box because of how hot it is. Okay, this box is so hot I can't touch it. It's gonna burn me. And I'm not even lying to you. I would never lie to you guys. That's how hot it is. The half case is right here of A and G. Let's fill this break up and let's get it ripped. If we get a 50 shares, we will run that free giveaway. So all we need is the shares. Share the live with everyone you know. If we get to 50 shares on the stream, we will run a free giveaway. 16 teams left, everybody. Yeah, I will. I'll look in a second, Angel. 16 teams left. We are almost halfway. We're looking at doing a free giveaway right now. Keep sharing the live. We'll run that free giveaway. But also, we're really close to halfway. Once we get halfway, we'll be getting closer and closer each time. Dodgers, Nationals, Athletics are going to be your three biggest teams. Athletics, you have Rookie of the Year, Nick Kurtz. His market is insane right now. His market is absolutely insane right now. You want to get on the Athletics. I mean, the Dodgers have Shohei. We all know Shohei. I think my grandma, who has never watched baseball, knows Shohei. His value, his market is incredible. He could have a terrible year and still have a incredible market value. It's still only going to go up. Drew, no. Just today, since it's also a Saturday, Drew, our hours are a little bit different for Saturdays. So that's that. James, I love what I'm seeing. We're halfway now. We are halfway now. At least from what I can tell. The Dodgers off the board. James Fiend. Incredible. I love it. Good idea, my good sir. The Dodgers have incredible value market just by having the name Dodgers on it. James, what color would you like, my good sir? I cannot remember what color you usually do. Trying to see if you... I can't remember. I'll put you down for green for right now. Purple. That I knew that. I should have gone with my gut. I didn't say it, but I should have. I'm so dumb. You're always purple. Would you also like your base donated, James? I can change that for you as well if you'd like. No! No, you hit a huge card last night. Would you like to see it? No? I was just packaging it up a little bit ago. And I saw you come in. I'm like, yeah, I want to show No this. Okay, No. Are you ready to see this? River Ryan Auto out of 99. River Ryan Auto on the mini frame out of 99. No. Okay, James. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, it's awesome now. So I'm shipping that off to get graded for you, since that's what you requested. So. Yeah, James, I apologize. I didn't mean to assume or anything like that. I just saw you did it in the last few breaks, so I wanted to double check with you. We're now halfway. We are now halfway. Everyone get in on a team. The biggest teams left are going to be your Athletics Nationals. Athletics and Nationals are two biggest teams left on the board. And it's going to be incredible. You do not want to miss out. Half case. Caserella is what I'm naming her. Half Caserella. Caserella is her name. Yeah, James, I can change it for the last breaks if you did not want that. Because, James, if you see on... Yeah, on your Dodgers and Nationals, the yellow means that we donate your vet base. So instead of shipping you the vet base, we would just donate it instead. Like, so on your name, since it's yellow letter, that's what I was told it was meant. But if you want me to change it back to black so we don't donate your base, then I will change it back for you. Because we haven't shipped them off or anything yet, so I can still change it. We are halfway on this break. Slippy, you want those Cardinals? Okay, I got you, James. Wait, how do I change it? Oh, that's font color black. Yep, of course, James. James, I'm glad that we could get it figured out. Because obviously I would not want us to do something that you did not want. So maybe there might have been a miscommunication. I'm glad that we could fix that up for you. The Phillies are off the board. Donnie Zook picking up the Phillies. Yes, a half case. There we go. Kylie. How are you, Kylie? Donnie, what color would you like? Wait, who is Donnie? The names always change. Like the usernames and some people's actual names switch me up. So, Donnie, what color would you like? The Phillies. I can change it, but I'll just do green for right now. Kylie, I'm doing so good right now. I came in a few hours early before my shift. I was just sorting cards. I hope to rip this. I love sorting cards. Like, I love it so much. Like, if they didn't hire me as a breaker, I would hope that they would hire me as a sorter in another life. Like if Ralph ever needs to fire me, I'll be on my hands and knees and beg him, like, Ralph, please let me just be a sorter. Please, Ralph. You don't have to give me screen time anymore. Just let me be a breaker. Or a sorter, I mean. Kylie, do you have any fun plans for the weekend? It's just so soothing, Angel. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know if you guys would understand. I mean, people who understand it, who, like, sort cards probably get what I'm saying. Like, those guys that have a lot of, or those people that have a lot of cards. Oh, there's a string. Fired Up Outdoors, Wyoming. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. That is unbelievably cool, actually. That, like, I'm actually so impressed. Do you have a picture of that Fired Up? Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Rip it. Yeah, that's gonna sell for nice if you're, yeah, please do fire, or, I'm gonna put something in the comments and you can message it to me. I'm just gonna put a monkey eyes. I just commented a emoji Fired Up. So if you want to message it to me, because I don't see the the DMs for the ACW account, but please send it to me there. I would love to see it. Ash Cash, how are you? 14 teams left. 14 teams left. Hold on. I will be right back. I'm gonna go run to my car up real quick and I'll be right back. Let's get some teams going. We're at 14 teams left. We are past halfway. We are past halfway. Sorry, I accidentally sliced my fingers the other day while cooking, so I'm putting new band-aids on so it doesn't look weird. I was cooking chicken Alfredo and I accidentally... I'm usually such a good chef. Like, this is probably the first time I've ever accidentally, like, cut myself while trying to cut chicken or something. While, like, cooking. You know? And I'm actually really disappointed in myself. It's because I was cooking a bunch of chicken. I was trying to stir the Alfredo sauce. Oh, sorry. Fired Up. Thank you for letting me know. There you go. Let's get some teams going. We're at 14 teams left. Nationals and Athletics going to be your biggest teams left. You still got some really nice teams. If I'm being honest, if I was a guessing man, I have a gut feeling. Okay, I have a gut feeling that the Braves and Padres, Braves or the Padres, are going to be the two hot teams, or both going to hit. They're still both available. Yeah, I see it. Let me look at those. Let's look at these bad boys. JMP, I see it, my good sir. Oh my goodness. That is incredible, dude. Wow, that is incredible. Hold on one second. JMP picking up the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks off the board. Yeah, that's always the risk when it comes to it's called Rip It cards, because yes, it's so fun, but it's like you could sell them, especially since they're out of 50. That's incredible. 9 Mountain Standard. Wait, 9 Mountain Standard Time. I was trying to do a hands. I'm sorry. 9. Unless we rip later. I have not much to do tonight, so if we go till later, we go till later, and I'm happy with that, you know? Got them Tony Gwynns. Wait, what? What's in the box collects? Did you do something that I'm not aware of? I don't... Am I lost? What's in the box? I might be lost. Happens sometimes. 1, 2, 8, 13. 13 teams left. No, I'm just about to run one though. Let me run this giveaway. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were saying you got them. Oh, I'm sorry, what's in the box? If you didn't... I'm dyslexic, okay? It's a struggle sometimes. So I read them as got them. Not get them, but got them multiple times. And I was like, I'm confused. So I thank you for the clarification. I should have reread it a few more times until I got it. Okay. This giveaway is published. Make sure that you join in on the giveaway. Start your countdown so it will let you join. Meat Nugget. Meat Nugget, how are you? Meat Nugget, I know that you've been wanting to get in a break recently. Here's what I'll tell you, Meat Nugget. Okay? 1, you were never forced or pressured to buy anything from me, because I love you and you're the best, Meat Nugget. Oh, perfect. Oh, then you can buy a team then, Meat Nugget. But I'll say this. Teams like the Rockies, for example. Oh my gosh, I love bingo. Meat Nugget, when I come down, can we actually go to bingo together? Like, I am being so for real, Meat Nugget. Can we please both go to bingo? I'm down, Meat Nugget. I'll be down there next week. So what day is bingo on Saturdays? Because I'll be down there Saturday next week. I'm actually being so serious, Meat Nugget. Wow. Good for her. Oh, that's right. You're in Mesquite. Well, we're still going to bingo. But, Meat Nugget, what I was going to say, teams like the Rockies in this break... Oh... Sorry, Meat Nugget. I'm still used to Washington. I'm still used to other rules and here. But we can still go to bingo. It's just not going to be gambling bingo. But what I was going to say, the Rockies are the same price as like a single pack of A and G, but you're going to get 1, chances at hits, short prints, mini cards, and you're also going to get a bunch of base cards, because instead of donating our vet base, we are shipping it out evenly to each person. Is what we're doing. So it's like instead of buying, at least for this break, it's like the same price as one pack is the Rockies. Yes, I know, Meat Nugget, but like, I was just saying that because I know that you've been wanting to get in on a break. I know that you've said or mentioned that you want to get in on a break recently. And so I just thought I would mention that, you know, because it's like, it's the same price as a pack, but you're getting 10 times the amount of cards as a pack. With really good odds. You know? Because we're opening 6 boxes. It's half a case. Meat Nugget. Don't make me cry, Meat Nugget. No, T-Boy, actually not. So let me clarify, T-Boy. So you will get all of the Rockies rookie cards, foil chromes, all of that as well. But then we are randomly sending out the vet base evenly. So like that way everyone gets the same amount of vet base. It's random, so you still get some, you know? Jeez. That's actually good for them. Good for them that they're able to profit off of that. Really, Meat Nugget? That's actually so awesome. I'm actually really happy for you, Meat Nugget. I'm never going to be mad at you for cheating on me as long as you always come back. At least you always come back and say hi to me, and we can still go get sushi sometime together. You know? Are you serious, Meat Nugget? Wow. Man, you can keep cheating on me if that's your luck that you get. That is incredible. Mac G. Weld, how are you doing, my good sir? Let's get some teams going, everybody. We're what, at 13 now? 14? Wait, I can't remember now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. 13 teams left. 13 teams left on the board. And then we rip. And then we do it Gangnam style. I've been saying that and I don't even know what I mean by it. Whoopin' Gangnam style. Whoa, hey, sexy lady. 13 teams left on the hottest break possible, on the hottest break ever. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be hot sauce, diggity dog. Greatness is out there. Guy who looked like So she just married a Korean guy, Bruin? Is that what you're saying? Your cousin married a Korean guy. Is that what is that? Let me just clarify. Is that what you're saying? Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page, Bruin. I'm glad we're on the same page. I have a Korean roommate and I love him so much. Because it's like I'm not saying it has anything to do with his like nationality, but it's like obviously English isn't his first language. And so he's still learning English and it is so fun talking to him. Cuz I'll say something like slang, like I'll say a slang word to him. He's like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "Oh, Hansu, it means this." Like Bruin, I taught him what snow bunnies were. Because my roommate, I'm a big snow bunny guy, you know, Bruin, and my roommate is the complete opposite. And so we were telling him about it, and yeah, it was funny. What's up, Joey? How are you, Joey? How's your day off? How's your Saturday? I bet, Angel. You don't have to tell me twice, so I know. Shoot, I have to take my car to the shop. I forgot about that. Hey, sexy lady. My day is going absolutely fantastic, Joey. I couldn't wish for a better day. Actually, there's definitely better days. What makes it bad? What? What are you talking about, Angel? You know, every day is just all about attitude. You can wake up and have a bad day, or you can wake up and choose to have a good day, Angel. And today I just decided to make it a good day. Because the days that I come in and I'm like not excited for work or something like that, it's not nearly as fun. But it's like, you know, if I come in excited, if I'm ready, if I'm hyped up, you know, some days I come into work and I have to play like motivational music. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna sell that break. And it just makes it better. It makes it more fun for me. It makes it more fun for you guys because I'm actually excited. I'm hyped. You know, because I'm human too. I saw that, Fireman. They traded the catcher. Why am I forgetting his name? Why am I forgetting his name all of a sudden? But the catcher prospect. Yeah, thank you. I suck at names, man. But yeah, it's Fireman. We were talking about it. I don't know if you heard it, but me and Ty, I think, Cal's, why can I think Cal's, impact on the team with what he does as a catcher to help our pitchers is incredible. And I feel like that's not a stat that you can see necessarily, but with the Mariners games that I watched and watching the Mariners pitchers talk and interviews, things like that, Cal, yes, in the long run, he probably shouldn't be playing catcher. He would just be a better DH. Like, I think they should just have a prospect, whatever. I agree. But I will say that he is such a good catcher when it comes to calling pitches, doing that. He helps our pitchers be better. Because I see our pitching room and I see, yeah, okay, they're good pitchers, but I feel like Cal makes them better pitchers when he's in that catcher's position. Farman, I get that. I see what they're saying. Okay? But I do disagree with Adam there. You can't say he did such an incredible job this year, at least just keeping my brain isn't working. He just kept the play clean. And I watched him enough to see that he helps our pitchers more than if a other catcher was in there. A lesser catcher was in there. Not being valuable by being good catchers. That's true. Negative work. So, that's true. What's in the box? That's very true. Because I will say what's in the box. I disagree. I think that Aaron Judge won it. I'm a Mariners fan, but I think Aaron Judge won it, and I think Aaron Judge should have won it. That's the thing, is yes, okay, I see where Adam is coming from by saying that they're not valuable by being good catchers. You have to see what they do offensively. If they're not defensively insane, if they're not the best defensive catchers in the league, whatever, I can see what he's trying to say. But this is one of the few times I disagree with Adam there, and I say, what's in the box? I get that. But it's also, Cal, sorry, I'm having two different conversations. Cal added so much to the team that you cannot see on the stat line. You cannot see the way that he runs the pitchers, because yes, the pitchers do not have, like, the Mariners did not have a true ace most of the time. I mean, Brian Wu was kind of our ace, but like even then he was in and out. He had injuries towards the end of the season. Like, I disagree with that so much, Farmhand. Is that what Adam said? Or is that what you're saying? Because either way, I disagree. Hold on, I'm looking, Bruin. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I've seen that video before, and it is so funny. I love that video. Farmhand, I disagree with that so much though. I'm with you. I am with you, Farmhand, by saying I disagree with that so much. In every other sport, you know, because I watch a lot of sports, I will say every other sport, every single award also takes in account the non-statable things. Like, a quick example is what made Kobe Bryant so incredible. It was his mentality. It was what he brought to the game. Okay, you don't have a mentality stat. You don't have a mentality stat that shows up on his Hall of Fame resume. No, you see what he does by watching him. And it's the same thing with Cal. You see how great he is by watching his game and seeing how he manages the game, how he manages the pitchers, how he manages the pitches, all of those things. I disagree with that so much because that's like saying, oh, like, he doesn't have this stat. Like, I don't know. I just disagree with that. I do think Aaron Judge should have won MVP because I've watched enough Cal to say that he's a home run or nothing type of hitter. And I don't like that as a Mariners fan. I love Cal. I wish that he would get on base more. I wish that he would get more contact. Is it incredible what he did? Absolutely. But I wish that he would get on base more, you know? Big Palm picking up the Royals on the full case number 3. Yeah. Okay. I'll say this. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'll say this. This might be a... Hold on. I think they are top... Actually, no. See, now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm thinking about it, Farmhand. Dylan! Hold on, let me add these to the board while I'm brewing up what I'm trying to say. Because Bruin won the giveaway. Dylan picking up some teams. Picking up the Braves in the full case and the half case. I love that, Sparky. Dylan, I love it. Dylan, mark my words. Earlier today, I said that the Braves are going to hit. And I'm glad that you are trusting me in saying that. I love it. What color would you like, Dylan? What color would you like? Absolutely. I think a catcher. Sorry, Dylan. I should have said that. I thought I've had you before. I believe, or no, not believe. I'm sorry. I'm getting sort of okay. Dylan, green is just for normal. If you get a card, we will ship it to you, package it, keep it all clean and safe for you. Purple is for grading. If you get a card that is worth grading, we will prep it, clean it, get that ready for grading, and ship it off to grading for you in batch, so it's cheaper as well. And then blue is if you get a card worth consigning, we will sell it for you and give you the money. Farman, I agree with you. I agree with you and Box Collects. The things that a catcher does for a pitching group, a pitching staff, is unbelievably important. And you don't see that on stats. You do not see that at all. And that's why it is so important that you watch the catchers and see what they do. I love my Mariners pitchers. Logan Gilbert for Cy Young, George Kirby for MVP. All the way, you know? But if they don't have a good catcher or a good managing group, I don't think that they do as well as they did this year. Brian Wu is a fantastic pitcher no matter what, and I believe that. But without Cal and what he was doing for that pitching staff, it's incredible. I love purple. Yes, sir, Dylan. Absolutely. Dylan, I swear I've talked to you before. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't, Dylan. But, Dylan, here's what I'll tell you as well. If you want to check out our site, the site has cheaper teams for cheaper, no sales tax, and when it comes to breaks, for every $50 you spend without a hit, we send you a free pack, and you earn points towards future discounts. 1 second. Okay. My ADHD brain is like firing off on 10 cylinders right now. I have to go one at one. Bell, sorry. Why are you cold, Bell? T-Boy. Yes. So we do have a fee, but the fee is as cheap as we possibly can get it, but that's just for the cost of PSA or BGS. Like where we ship it off for grading, things like that to cover that. $10 now, $50 per card with auto. Yeah, Farman is exactly right. If it has an auto, it's going to be more because you have to get the auto graded as well. Rowan, I'm looking at what you're sending right now. Rowan, I now know where you live. Thanks. That is so weird that TikTok is doing that. Let me get this bad boy. Rowan, I'm so glad that you're here. You know that? Sorry, I'll stop with the glaze. But at least you're getting paid. Bro, let me go grab that real quick. 1 second. Dang, Dylan. Wait, Dylan. Dylan, are you saying you're, like, actually flying the plane? Are you a pilot, Dylan? You're actually flying the plane, if I'm understanding this correctly. Because if so, that is so incredibly awesome. Rowan, let me know when you're ready, my good sir. And I will rip this for you. Rowan's not even in here, bruh. SMH. I think he's trying to confirm his address. He'll be back. Wow. That is so cool, Dylan. That I am so impressed. That is so cool, Dylan. Good for you, man. That is incredible. That is so incredible. Bruin, let me know when you're ready and we can rip your pack. Let me just add the note first that I am the one ripping it. Run a business around here. Yes, sir, Ski. I haven't found the best way to open these yet. Bowman. Oh, wait, no. They're all Bowman. Got a ceiling of 11k feet, so rarely lose service. Dang, Dylan, that's actually so sick. That you just get to hang out in the air, man. Like, you get to hang out in the air, you get to chill with us. Sounds like a great weekend for you, Dylan. Is that what you mainly do for work, Dylan, or do you have another job or any other side hustles do you do? Yeah, I'm also gonna hurry and organize this table real quick because it's making me feel cluttered and I don't like it. Oh, okay. Dylan, that's really cool, actually. I'm really impressed, Dylan. You're doing good things. I'm really impressed. You're doing great things, actually. Sorry, I'm just moving some things, Dylan. I'm sorry for not being fully in on the conversation with you. I just don't like the feeling of being cluttered. So I'm trying to move everything out of the way. There we go. Now I feel better. We are at 12 teams. I'm counting correctly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12 teams left. 12 teams left. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12 teams left. Yes, Hotmail. Some of them do. Dylan, I'm so excited that you found us too. I'm so happy that you're here, Dylan. I'm glad that we could rip this soon. And Dylan, this is what I'll say: the Braves are my #2 team. Growing up, my grandma was a huge Braves fan, and I would always go to her house and watch Braves games with her. But I'm a Mariners fan first, Braves fan second. And so I'm really glad. I have a really good feeling about the Braves this break, Dylan. The Fish. There's 2 Oscars in there, and we just call them the Twins. They don't really have names, but they're twins. The yellow one that's swimming around, you can see him right now. That's Lemon Drop. And then there's a bunch of other smaller fish swimming around that you'll see every once in a while. But yes, sir, Dylan, I love that. I love the Braves, man. Pitching was not it this year. Ronald Acuna being out a lot kind of hurt as well, but I think big things coming next year, Dylan, for the Braves. 12 teams left. 12 teams left on the break, then we rip this half case. And I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for this half case. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. Incredible stuff. Actually, I'm going to text out in the Discord as well. Texting the Discord real quick, everybody. I apologize. Snag the Red Sox. Okay, Dougie. Sorry, I was just texting the group chat. Let me refresh. There we go, Dougie. Why is it? Blank! Picking up a team as well. We're now down to 10. We're now down to 10. Dougie, what color would you like? I can never remember colors. I apologize. Are you green or purple, Dougie? Blank! Picking up the Brewers! Brewers. Okay, yes, sir. Blank, what color would you like? Green for normal, purple for prep and clean, and then we'll ship it off for grading for you, blue for consignment, Mr. Blank. I'll put you down for green right now. If you'd like something else, let me know. We're 10 teams. We are at 10 teams left, everybody. Yes, sir, Blank, that's why I put you down for green. Blank, if you get a hit or something that you would like to be looked at for grading or to be looked at for consignment, let us know and we can always change it. Just in case if you get a super hot Jackson Cheerio or something like that that you want graded, you know? You always have that option. So, just let us know. Absolutely, Blank. Thank you for being here, my good sir. How's your weekend been so far, Blank? 10 teams left, everybody. What the heck? Yes, Dougie. So it will cost a little bit more, based off of how many cards you send. But if it's just one, so just one card with no auto is going to be about 45. With auto, it's going to be a little bit more. But Adam, so we'll put you down for grading. Whoever's ripping it, so it's going to be me tonight. I'll look at it, check it over. If it looks good, then I'll put it in the bag for grading, give it to Adam. He'll look at it, give it the real deep look, the real deep clean. And if he thinks it's going to be worth it, then he'll ship it off for grading. And he will just send you a invoice of the pricing and things like that. So it's going to be around $50 or so, because out of this product, most likely it's going to be those autos, unless you get one of those super short prints. So around that $50 mark or so. And then, yeah, he'll send an invoice like that. And then if you'd like things like that, like he'll message you, get it all figured out, Dougie. So that's how it works. We'll look at it, make sure it looks good, and then Adam will look at it and make sure it looks very, very good. Scuba Addict, how are you, Scuba? Scuba. Oh boy, what did Bruin send me? Let's get these last 10 teams off the board. Last 10 teams. We have some huge teams left. We got some of those smaller teams left. No matter what, you're going to get lots of vet base. Vet base from every team, basically, is what we're doing for this break. We're doing something new, everybody. For this break, instead of donating the vet base, Jeff, I didn't go with them. But, Jeff, I'm low-key worried, okay? I'm worried about when they text me like, hey, come film a video with us. Come film your pitch speed. Because I pitched in middle school, okay? My freshman year I was going to play, and then COVID happened. COVID happened my freshman year, and I quit. And I started playing other sports. And then I quit, and so I haven't pitched since 8th grade, and that's been... How old am I now? It's been like 7 years since I've pitched last. And so it's gonna. I'm embarrassed. I am not excited to go pitch with. I am excited because I'm excited to go pitch. My form's gonna be terrible. It's not gonna be fun. Like I know I could pitch decent. Like I think I could get in the 70s just based off of I used to play quarterback. Like I played quarterback my whole life. Baseball was not my main sport. Football was more of my main sport. I won't get into all of that, but like I know I could throw hard enough to get like 70. It's gonna be terrible, but you know. That's not the point. But yeah. Who gets the celebrities, the state cards? Big Jim, the non-baseball slot. The non-baseball, is in, available in break number 3 for the full case. Full case number 3 is available in the shop. Nicholas picking up a team in the full case, speaking of. But yeah, non-baseball gets that. Timmy, let me check. I can check for you. Just give me 1 second, and I will check that for you. Nicholas picking up the Reds in the full case break. Dougie, I really want to go pitch again. I really want to go out and pitch again and get my form better. I just want to go pitch again, you know? But I just haven't had the opportunity since I quit. Since I quit baseball, you know? Timmy, let me see what I can do for you. Okay? Let me see what Papa Breeden can do for you. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call myself Papa. That's just weird. Adam is Papa. Let me see here. Oh, Dougie, all the time. I get that. I still... sorry, 1 second. I'm getting distracted. I still do it. Like, whenever I'm outside, if I'm, like, mowing the lawn, or, like, back at my parents' house, whenever I was mowing the lawn, there would always be, like, tennis balls and balls in the yard. And so I'll always grab it, and I'll, like, line up to the garbage can that I'm dumping all the grass in, and, you know, I'll give, like, a quick, you know, pitch, you know? But I've never actually pitched, like, seriously full on, like that, I mean, you know? Timmy, the best I can do, okay? The best I can do is, I can only do, since they're already so cheap compared to the rest of the other teams, is 17.16 on the site, but that's with no sales tax. So you're gonna get them at 17.16, and you won't have to pay sales tax or shipping, to me. So if you'd like that, let me know and I can do that. I think I could hit 75. I think, yeah, it might make me sore, but it's like, okay, Timmy, I will move them over. Just give me 1 second and I will move them over for you. So you can start heading over to the site. Do you know the site, Timmy? There you go. I just put it in the chat. If you want to go there. Yeah, I just put it in the chat for you, so you can go look at that. What is this doing? Oh, 100%. Like, yeah. I think you would probably be more sore than I would be just because I'm younger, but, like, I would definitely still be sore. But now that I'm thinking of it, I feel like I would be able to do it. Because all the sports that I've played since quitting baseball have similar motions. Like, I'm a volleyball coach now, and that's all about the arm, like, the shoulder rotation, things like that, you know? All about the whip. All of that, and so I feel like I could still get up there a little bit. And now I'm curious. So one of these days I'll go test. But it's gonna be so ugly. But probably be a few blocks. And I'll be sore too. Let me, okay. It's gonna look different for a second on your guys' screen. I just have to make a new... Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's not what I'm trying to do. This is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, exactly. Like and if you think about it, here's my thinking. If you are athletic, because I like to think that I'm a little athletic. Okay, I'm a little athletic because I've played multiple sports my whole life. Okay, but I believe that since I've played so many different sports and I've practiced them, trained them, I believe that it's like you can combine those. Multiple motions in different sports come together. Like, look at baseball and golf. Like, when I'm swinging a driver, it's like swinging a baseball bat, you know? Nicholas, what color would you like on the board for the full case? If not, I'll just put you green for right now. Yes, ma'am. I will go put that in right now. Timmy, I love it. I love it. I want it. I love it. Awesome. However that song goes. Perfect. What color would you like, Timmy? Green for normal, purple for grading, blue for consignment. That was kind of a quick rundown, but I think I've told you about it before, or you've heard it. Maybe. If not, I'll go over it for you. No problem about going over. I'll do blue. Okay. Sounds good. See, that's what I thought, Timmy. I know that you're smart. You've heard it before. So that's why I just gave you the really quick rundown. Oh, no. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 teams left. We are in single digits. Single digits, then we rip. Brandon picking up a team. I love it. Okay, Bruin, I will. Okay, I almost just had a heart attack real quick. I thought I forgot to save something. Or, like, save that I changed the, stock change. And I almost had a heart attack. Because Ty told me that was the first time that he got, like, his head ripped off, basically, when he did that. Because apparently, like, accidentally selling a team to 2 different people and then neither of them want to, like, change apparently causes problems. Who knew? Brandon, what color would you like, my good sir? If you don't know them, green is just normal. We'll ship it to you. Purple is grading. We'll get that prepped, look at it for grading, and then blue is consignment. Let's go. Live is hot, Dougie. Dougie, my thought is... Okay, here's my thought, Dougie. I want to fill this up, and I also want to fill up the full case tonight. I believe in myself. I believe in myself to do that. Because I would love to do that, too. I would love to see that too. Because we have that full case break also up on TikTok as well. Or if you'd want it over on the site, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 teams left, everybody. 8 teams left. And then we do it. And then we're ripping it. 8 teams, then we break. Okay, bro, and I'm looking right now. Dang, that's majestic. Where are you, Bruin? Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys can't see Casilla. Or, was that what I called her? Casilla? Casilla? Something like that. There you go. Now you can see her. In all of her beauty. It's going to be incredible. 6 boxes of Allen and Ginter. Sorry, I'm... Sometimes I forget that the mic is sensitive and you guys can hear me yell. But 6 boxes of Allen and Ginter. Half case. It's going to be incredible. Things are incredibly priced in the chat. You're gonna love it. We're gonna pull some heat. Athletics and Nationals are still left. 2 of the biggest teams on the whole board, and they're still available. Nick Kurtz, Rookie of the Year. His market is magical stuff. His market is incredible stuff, and he's only going up. I believe he's gonna be a Hall of Famer. I think he's got Hall of Fame potential. Same with James Wood. I think he's got MVP caliber. Stuff as well for the Nationals. His market, him and Dylan Cruz are both great markets right now. You want to look at those as well. It's great stuff. I can also move teams over to the site if you'd like them. Get them cheaper, no sales tax, and free packs when you don't get a hit. I guess not. I guess not, actually. The Cubs are looking nice, too. Actually, let's look at the last few teams. I mean, Athletics. Cubs are nice. The Cubs are 13% off right now, too. Nationals. Every single team left, except the Athletics, are under $100, and you're still getting so much value out of it. You're getting incredible stuff. I mean, Ryan Sandberg's for the Cubs. The Cubs are 13% off right now. At least it's showing on my end that they're 13% off. Are they showing that for you guys too? Cubs 13% off. Multiple of the teams are 13% off. So that's great. My lips are dry. Excuse me. Hold on. I have to put it on, but I don't know how to put it on sometimes. Sometimes talking so much, or actually not sometimes, all the time when I'm talking a lot, dries my lips out, and since it's cold out. And I hate dry lips. I did see that tree, bro, and I was wondering where you were at. What is my TikTok doing? Let's get them. Let's get them going. Biggest teams left are going to be your Nationals, Athletics, and Cubs. All available to be magical. All available to be incredible. Guys, that's true, Barry Bonds. I'm actually going to go through the checklists right now. I just have to check the site real quick. I have to make sure that I got everything moved over. For your last 8 teams, we have some incredible teams. For your... Oh, wrong team. For your Athletics, you have Lawrence Butler, Jacob Wilson, Brent Rooker. all on the metal mini cards that are all out of 3. Those would be incredible. I want to pull one so bad. On the Lawrence Butler, Jacob Wilson, Brant Rooker out of 25 on the stained glass. Then you also have Lawrence, or hold on, no, Brant Rooker, Jacob Wilson, Lawrence Butler, Tyler Soderstrom, all on the mini framed relics. Those are all nice as well. Brant Rooker, Jacob Wilson, Lawrence Butler on the normal relics. Jacob Wilson on the 1/1 autographed lineup card relic. Oh my goodness, those would be so incredible. Those would be so nice. Autographed relics for Brant Rooker, JJ Bleday, Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Tyler Soderstrom on the out of 10 autographed relics. Carne de Vista autographs, Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz, like I was saying, him, Jacob Wilson, Brant Rooker even as well. Young guys with incredible markets, Nick Kurtz especially. Incredible, incredible, incredible market. Just with his name right now. Double rip cards, you got Lawrence Butler, Brant Rooker, Jacob Wilson, and Nick Kurtz. On the dual autos, you have Brant Rooker, Mason Miller signing together. Brant Rooker, Tyler Soderstrom signing together. And then Brant Rooker, Jacob Wilson signing together. On the framed mini autos, Brady Wiseau, Jacob Wilson, and Nick Kurtz. More Nick Kurtz, like I was saying. On the lineup card relics, Brant Rooker, JJ Bleday, Lawrence Butler, and Zach Geloff. I can never remember. And then you have... Then you also get a lot of the Oakland Athletics as well. I mean, you have Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson on the Oakland Athletics on the mini card medals. Same those two for the main mini card stained glass. Framed mini relics, you have Jose Canseco, Ricky Henderson as well. Goose Gossage on the autograph relics. He signed, or Reggie Jackson signs a Carne de Vista as well. Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson double rip cards. Reggie Jackson, Rolly Fingers. There's another new name, Hall of Famer. Rolly Fingers on the autos as well. Yeah. So the Athletics, you get Oakland Athletics and the normal Athletics. You know, so many names, so many autos, fantastic names. Nick Kurtz, that's a huge one. Nick Kurtz is a huge name that you're gonna want to get. Hold on. And then for the Cubbies. For the Cubs, you're looking at lots, quite a long checklist for the, wow. For the Cubs. The Cubs have a really long checklist, actually. Like, really nice. Lots of names that sign. Out of the metal card and stained glass, you have Fergie Jenkins, PCA, Ryan Sandberg, Kyle Tucker, Greg Maddux, Seiya Suzuki, Dansby Swanson, Ernie Banks, Kevin Alcantara, Shota Imanaga, and Matt Shaw. All of those guys have medals and stained glasses. Then you have Dansby Swanson, Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Sandberg, and Sammy Sosa, all signing on the frame, or all on the framed relics. On just the normal relics, you have Sammy Sosa, Ryan Sandberg, PCA, Nico Hornier, Kevin Alcantara, Dansby Swanson, Moises Ballesteros, Andre Dawson, Cody Bellinger, PCA, and Shota Imanaga on the autographed lineup card relics, 1/1s. I want to pull one so bad. Those are going to be incredible. The lineup cards are so incredible, and we're going to pull one right here. I just know it. We're going to. And the Cubs are incredible, man. Like, I'm still... Autos on the autographed relics. Shota Imanaga, Ryan Sandberg, PCA, Matt Shaw, Mark Grace, Kevin Alcantara, Dansby Swanson. Carta de Vista autographs. You have Billy Williams, Justin Steele, Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Sandberg, Shota Imanaga, and Sammy Sosa. Ernie Banks on the cut signature. Bran Bran picking up a team. I love it. I love it, Bran. Jeez, that is incredible. That is so cool. That is actually so cool. I want to pull something incredible. Bran picking up the Cubs. I love it. Good choice. Those Cubs are incredible. Bran, I see that you just followed us, so I assume you don't know the colors. I could give you green, which just means we ship it to you like normal. Purple is if you get something worth grading, we will prep it, clean it, look at it, and ship that off for grading for you. It's going to be cheaper for you because we do it in bulk. And then blue is if it's worth it, we will consign on that for you and send you the money. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm seeing it, Dougie. I see it. Sorry, I was just typing that so I didn't see it, but I see it now. Purple as well, Dougie. Thanks, Dougie. Four, five, six. 6 teams left. 6 teams left. For the Giants. The Giants have an incredible checklist. A very, very incredible checklist. It's very long as well. So, for the Giants, I'll just tell you this right now. There's lots and lots of Willie Mays and Buster Posey. Justin Verlander, Matt Chapman, Willie Adames, Buster Posey, Willie Mays. On the metal card minis, all of those guys also have the stained glass mini super short prints. On the framed relics, you have Hunter Pence, Mike, I can never say his name, Yester Zemeski, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey. On the A&G relics, Hunter Pence, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey as well. On the autographed lineup cards, you have Matt Chapman out of 1. Oh my goodness, I want a lineup card. Purple for the Red Sox. Yes, sir. I will do that. And then you have, on the autographed relics, you have Buster Posey, Evan Longoria, Grant McCrae, Young Ho Lee, Logan Webb, Matt Chapman. On the Cardata Vista autos, you have Barry Bonds, Buster Posey. Oh, what I would do for a Barry Bonds auto. I would do crazy things. And we're going to pull one right here. Just you wait. Cut signature relics. Orlando Cepeda and Willie Mays on the cut signatures. Those are going to be incredible. A Willie Mays cut signature would be incredible. It would stop the world for a second. The world would stop spinning for a second, actually, if we pulled a Willie Mays cut signature. On the double rip cards, you have Willie Mays, Buster Posey, Matt Chapman, Willie Adames, Justin Verlander, Juan Marshall, Will Clark, and Donald Cepeda. Yes, there is, T-Boy. Let me go look for you. 1 second. Okay, Scylla has to move for a second. T-Boy, there is 14 packs left with an auto guaranteed. An auto guaranteed alive. Bran. Yes, sir, Bran. I see it. I love it. I want some more of it. The Giants off the board. I love it, Bran. Incredible stuff. Good choice, my good sir. Five teams left. 5 teams left. Let me hurry and put that in the Discord. Christopher, yes. As soon as we ever break a break, we start filling another one. And so we're going to rip this one, hopefully soon. And then I also want to fill up the full case break as well. Tonight. Because I'm on until 9. At least 9. But if we have lots of breaks coming through or lots of personals coming through, I'll stay on until all of that. But I honestly really want to fill that full case tonight as well. No, 9 Mountain Standard Time. So it's going to be 11 Eastern. 11 Eastern. Christopher. I should have specified. Sorry. Jeff. Monster Mango Loco. I kind of want another. I might have to hire someone to get me another. Let's keep going through this. Next up, we have the Marlins. Which I'm telling you right now, they're nice because they have some Ichiro. I know they have some Ichiro in here, I'm pretty sure. I might be thinking of something else. I might have been thinking of a different product. Nope, nope, there is Ichiro. I was right. Let's see. Connor Norby, Sandy Alcantara on the framed relics. Connor Norby on the stained glass and metal mini card super short prints. Augustin Ramirez, Connor Norby, Ichiro, Sandy Alcantara on the relics. Connor Norby on the lineup card relics 1 of 1s. Like that, it's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. Autographed relics, Connor Norby, Sandy Alcantara on the out of 10. Connor Norby on the Carne de Vista autographed. Adam Hauser, Connor Norby, Griffin Connie, Javier Senhoa on the framed mini autographs. And then Connor Norby on the rip cards. Ivan Rodriguez on the short prints autograph relics of Hanley Ramirez out of 10. Miguel Cabrera, Ivan Rodriguez on the double rip cards. On the dual autograph relics for the Marlins, you have Hanley Ramirez and Ivan Rodriguez. Or even Ivan. Something. Miguel Cabrera on the Sweet Victory as well. Marlins are nice. For the price you're getting the Marlins at, the Marlins are looking nice for what you're getting them at. Lots of Connor Norby, which is a fantastic name that his value's only going up. His market's only getting better. For the price you're getting them for $20. Sheesh. Especially with everything else you're going to get out of this product. We guarantee that we're going to send you some vet base. It's a good time. Pick up the Marlins. Get those. Get them off the board. We'll be one step closer. And then, next up, the Mets. Who, when me and Ty were talking about it, Ty has a feeling that the Mets are going to hit like hotcakes. Okay? So, let me just tell you how hot these Mets are. Because they're hot. You have Juan Soto, Luis Aniel Acuna, Francisco Lindor, and Pete Alonso on the mini card metal and stained glass super short prints. Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry on the... Oh, wait, no. Wrong thing. Sorry, excuse me. Francisco Lindor, Jeff McNeil, Juan Soto, and Pete Alonso on the mini framed relics. Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, Pedro Martinez on the relics. Then you have 2 autograph lineup card relics, Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso. Autograph relics, Darryl Strawberry, Francisco Alvarez, Juan Soto, Starling Marte. The Carte de Vista autographs, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto, Luis Aniel Acuna. Fantastic name right there, Luis Aniel Acuna. I've read it a few times. I'm going to keep reading it with how many times he's in here. Fantastic young name. He's only getting better. Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso, another incredible name, not as young, but fantastic market around Pete Alonso. Same with Juan Soto. Juan Soto, not Zoto. Fantastic name, huge name actually. Francisco Lindor is very nice as well. Gary Carter on the cut signature. Any cut signature would be incredible, but a Gary Carter would be fantastic. It would be incredible. Like, I really hope so, actually. On the double rip cards, you have lots of double rip cards for the Mets. Mike Piazza, Tom Sever, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, Mike Vientos, Darryl Strawberry, and David Wright, all on the double rip cards. Carlos Beltran, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna, Luis de los Santos on the frame mini card, and Mike Piazza as well. On the lineup card relics, Jeff McNeil. We hope this breaks at 3 a.m. What? When did I say that, farmhand? Did I misspell something in the... What do you mean, farmhand? I said we're going to rip this within the next hour or so, I hope. The Mets are very, very nice, everybody. The Mets are very nice in this break. You know, and if you trust Tyler Pena, he says they're going to hit. So, he says he has a feeling. He has a gut feeling. Fireman, I'm sorry about your Alabama. Sorry about what Georgia just did to them. Sorry if that's a sore subject already. Oh, I spelled Nationals wrong. For the Nationals, let me just tell you this already. Lots and lots of James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Dougie, yeah. A's have been really nice. Brandon picked up the Marlins, I think. Let's see if I guessed it right based on the price. Yep, the Marlins off the board. Yes, sir, Brandon. Ichiro relic incoming. Just for you. Four teams remain, and they're gonna hit. They're gonna hit hard. For the Nationals, lots and lots and lots and lots of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, two fantastic, incredible young names with incredible markets and incredible ceilings to them. Like, their ceilings are so high for both of them. James Wood especially. You know, once he tweaks a few things, he's going to be unstoppable. And then you have CJ Abrams, James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the metal mini cards and stained glass mini cards. On the framed relics, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. On the Allen and Ginter relics, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and Robert Hassel. On the autographed lineup card relics, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, one of ones. Those, we need to pull a lineup card. That's what I'm saying. We need to pull one. It needs to happen. And I can sense it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen soon. Autographed relics, CJ Abrams, James Wood, Mackenzie Gore, Robert Hassel, out of 10 on all of those. Carte de Vista autographs, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. On the framed mini autograph, you have Andreas Torpedo. Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, James Wood, Ryan Zimmerman. On the lineup card relics out of 1, you have CJ Abrams, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. On the rip card mini exclusives, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. I didn't need to read that one. And then you also have all the Montreal Expos that you can pull as well. Andre Dawson, Gary Carter, Vladimir Guerrero on the framed relics. Vladimir Guerrero on the A&G relic. Cut signature relics, Gary Carter. Cut signatures, Gary Carter. Again, without the relic. Double rip cards, you have Gary Carter, Vladimir Guerrero, Tim Raines, and Andre Dawson. And then Abner Powell for the Washington Nationals 1884 that you can pull as well. Yeah, the Nationals are very, very nice. They're probably the second biggest team left on the board right now. Big team. Athletic is the biggest team, and then the Nationals, and the Mets. All of these teams are huge, actually. All of these teams are incredible, actually. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but those A's and Nationals are extra, very nice. Mets and Orioles are also very nice. I mean, the Orioles were hitting like a kid in a candy store yesterday. We hit so many Orioles. Like, the Orioles always hit. The Orioles are hitting, and they always do. Sean, thank you for the follow. Raph, thank you for the follow as well. Last 4 teams, and then we break. Last 4 teams, 6 boxes of A and G. 6 boxes of A and G, and these cards are going to be incredible. I can feel it. I can sense it. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Incredible stuff incoming. Make sure you get in on it. 6 boxes of A and G, 144 packs, at least 12 relics and autos, or relics or autos. Then you also have all the short prints, all the mini cards, and then no matter what, you will not leave this break with nothing. If you buy a team, you will be getting something guaranteed. I guarantee it. And if you would like a team for cheaper and have no sales tax on it, I can move it to the site and you can pick it up there. Get them for cheaper, no sales tax, and every $50 spent without a hit, you will get free packs if you purchase from the site. So check that out as well. Check it out. Let's get this thing going. 4 teams left. 4 teams left, and then we break. Also, if we get to 20k likes and 100 shares, we can run another giveaway. Let's get this bad boy going. We also got lots of personals of A&G. We have packs and boxes of A&G. If you wanna heat the hands up, if you wanna heat the waters up, like Dougie just did. Speak of the devil. Okay, Dougie. Let me print that out real quick, and then I'll rip your box. Yeah, I know that you got a pack. Okay, let's see how many we have left here. 5, 6, 9. I saw that Georgia won. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21. Okay. Let me hurry and count. Wait, I just counted this, but I can't remember. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dylan, this is just a personal. We have 4 teams left. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait. Oh. That's what... I'm sorry, Dylan. I was just about to say, I think we have 20 packs. If I'm 1, 2, 3... 9. Oh no, we have 18. We have 18. Yes, Dylan, it is a single pack. It is a single pack. Sean picking up a team as well. Let me add that to the board once I rip this. 1 through 18, Dougie. Athletics off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, let me know when you're ready, Dougie, and I will rip this. JMP also picking up a team, and Sog King picking up a team from the full case break. I will add those when we're done with this. But thank you very much for picking up a team. We are now 3 teams away from picking up or doing this. Chat ready? I don't know if chat's ready or not. Dougie, I don't know if chat's ready for this. Baum, Duran, Cranston, Livy Dunn, Volpe, Paul Skeens, and Freschetti on the black border mini card, and Wicked Curves. Absolutely. I love this. Short print mini card. I know you got a Paul Skeens and a Livy Dunn. I was actually very, very impressed with that. Landon, come pick up a pack then. And pull that Livy. There we go. Saw King, thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to add you to the board in just a second. I'm just hurrying ripping a personal. Then I'll add you. Saj King, Sog King. Something like that. Hang on. See, I want to pull enough. I'm in for the full, not that. Yeah, I know you are. I'll add you into the break for that as well. Or for the full is what I'm saying. I just don't want you to think that I forgot or anything like that. I want you to make sure that you know that you're on the board, that I got it, you know? Thank you very much, Dougie. Let me hurry. What's up? What's up, Timmy? Sean. Yeah, Timmy, we'll still send them to you. If they aren't worth selling, then we'll still send them to you. JMP picking up the Mariners in the full case. I love that so much. And Sog picking up the Dodgers in the full case. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Mariners. Sog, I don't know if you know our color system or not, but green is for normal. We'll just ship all cards to you that you hit. Blue is for consignment, so if you get a card worth selling, we'll sell that for you and give you the money. Purple is for grading. If you get a card worth grading, we will prep it, clean it, and get that off for grading for you. Same thing with you, Sean. Yes, absolutely. Awesome. Fantastic. And JMP picking up the Orioles on this half case. Fantastic stuff. Incredible, incredible stuff. And there was 2. I'll hurry and double check that that's correct, because I double check. Yes. 2 teams left. Mets and the Nationals. Mets and the Nationals, and then we rip. Mets and the Nationals, and then we rip. I need to open my water now. Hotmail, picking up a team. In the full case break. I love it so much. Let's also fill up this full case break tonight. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. The Twins off the full case. Rob. Okay, Rob. Rob, thank you so much for telling me that because I just don't know. I feel like there's so much going on in your name, I didn't know what to call you. So thank you. Thank you, Rob. Rob picking up the Twins. Wait, you wanted... Yes. What was the first one? Mine was 2014 Mariners versus Rockies. I remember it. So good. Oh! Thanks, Soga. Okay. I feel like we've had a few new people come in today, okay? I'll officially introduce myself, okay? I'm Bregan. You guys can call me Breg, Breg, whatever you want to say. Bregan, Breggan, whatever you want to say. Here's the thing. I'm dyslexic, okay? I'm really bad at reading. So I misread chats all the time. I misread names all the time. But that's a part of the fun, you know? It's like a little guessing game. Like, what is he trying to say? You know? It's just all a part of the fun. But I'm glad that you guys are here. So thank you for being here, and let's rip this. 2 teams left. Tall King. Thanks, Angel. Thanks. I'd like to say I'm tall. I would say I'm above average. That's what I'll say. I'm above average. 2 teams left. Sean picking up a team in that full case break. Yes, sir, Sean. Yes, sir, Ski. Picking up the non-baseball. Incredible stuff. Sorry, 1 second. The Cubs and Royals are available in number 3. Because this is number 3. The number 2. This is number 2 right now. This is half case break number 2, and the Cubs are taken. Cubs and Royals are taken, but in the full case number 3, the Cubs and Royals are both available. Oh, wait, no, the Royals are taken. Royals are taken out of the. Wait, no. Oh, I did it. I labeled this wrong. That's why. That's why I'm confusing myself. Full case. But the Cubs are available, Dylan. The Cubs are available. If you'd like them. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, might as well get the Cubs, Dylan. I mean, the Royals aren't available, but wait, actually, 1 second. I might have something for you, Dylan. I might have something for you. If you want the Cubs for Royals, so if you go to the site, Dylan, I can put it in the chat again. The Cubs and the Royals are available in half case number 3. But it's only up on the site right now because we haven't moved it over yet. But if you go to the site, Dylan, the Cubs and Royals are available in half case number 3, and the Cubs are available in full case number 3 as well. If you'd like that. I'll put it in the chat again just for you to check out. No pressure at all. I just put it in the chat. If it says out of stock, you can ask me, but if it's out of stock on every single team, that either means that it's a past break or it is, I have to move it over from TikTok over to the site. So it's like for half case break number 2, if someone wants to buy the Nationals or Mets on the site, I have to move them over for stock reasons. But like half case break number 3 is fully on the site right now. You guys can pick up teams for that. Same thing with full case break number 3. You can buy a team over there. The site is going to be cheaper, no sales tax, and you get to earn the point system. JMP picking up a team for full case number 2 as well. White Sox off the board for full case number 2. Or number 3, excuse me. I'll bring you 20. Wait, are you talking about buying a team? Wait, hold on. I have to make sure that I didn't mess this up. White Sox off the board. I just have to double check is what I mean by that. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second, Landon. Yeah. So I can move them over. T-Boy, no one's coming over. So I can move it over, Dylan. Just tell me what team you'd like on the full case number 3, and I will move them over for you. I assume just the Cubs, correct? Wait, hold on. Let me see how much they'd be. 1 second. That way, and then I'll just text Ralph and ask. Because I feel like it might be okay. I don't know. Actually, wait. Probably not, because 2 packs would be more than 20, I think. And I don't have cash to break it for you. Okay, Dylan, I can move. Do you want the Braves and Cubs on full case number 3 since the Royals are already bought? Oh, wait. 1 second. What's going on here? Hold on, let me double check something real quick. Hold on. I don't know why it says out of stock for the Royals. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just trying to see. Oh, wait, I do know why. I just forgot to add them. Right? Because Big Pom bought them. So I can move the Braves and the Cubs. Sorry, I confused myself because I forgot to add something to the board. That would be incredible. Dylan, it's going to be... I will hurry and get that calculated for you. I'm going to move them over right now. Just for the sake of things. Okay, yeah, I can do that for you. Oh, I have to refresh this. Sorry, 1 second. TikTok is being really slow right now, Dylan. But I will take them off, add them. Calculate for that. My son loves Ellie. Then I hope that we can pull an Ellie for you. Why is TikTok being so slow? Absolutely, Dylan. I rush myself a lot. I rush myself a lot for no reason. Oh, that's right. You did buy the Reds. You are very correct, Nicholas. You're very, very correct. I just have to add that. Hold on. Oh, I see what I did. Farmhand, not yet. Okay, awesome. I will do that for you. Oh wait, no. The Braves are also off. The Braves are also, so it would just be the Cubs, Dylan. I'm sorry, I read the wrong chart, but now I'm all figured out. Now I'm all good. I figured everything out. So I can just do the Cubs. So I apologize. Sorry for the confusion, but now I'm all, everything was figured out. TikTok was bugging a little bit, but now I'm all figured out. So I will move the Cubs for you. Yeah, I get that. I can do the... Sorry, I put some of these on the wrong thing. Okay, then I can move them back. If you, since it would only be the Cubs, you absolutely don't have to. I get that. Absolutely, Dylan. Sorry for the confusion. I'm just trying to fix everything now, so we're all good now. Everybody, we only have 2 teams left on the board. And then we will do that. I just have to hurry and change everything real quick over. Or I just have to hurry and adjust this real quick. Yeah, I will check in just a second. There we go. I think I fixed everything. Let me just hurry and double check. Okay, and then let me hurry and double check for you. E-Tech! E-Tech picking up some teams in that full case break. We are 2 teams away from breaking this. Sorry, E-Tech, I was trying to fix some stuff real quick. The Yankees, E-Tech. I love that. That's huge. That's right. That's right, Kutch. You're right. I gotta make sure I'm doing it correctly. E-Tech, I can't remember. Did you go green last night? Yes, you did. Thank you, Kutch. That's a good reminder. I need to do it. I always forget that I'm not on like a time constraint. You know, I can just like do stuff and it's okay. 2 teams left on this break. 2 teams left on this break, and then we rip it. Half case, Nationals and Mets. That's true, Kutch. That's very, very true. Okay, and it's all figured out. I fixed everything. 2 teams left. 2 teams left on the board. 2 teams left, and then we break it. Nationals and Mets. Half case. This is going to be hot. This is going to be hot. Oh, I just realized. 1 second. Let's get it done. 2 teams left. 2 teams left, and then we break. 2 teams left, and then we break. Let's get her done. Mets and Nationals. The Mets are looking incredible. Pete Alonso, Juan Soto, Luis Aniel Acuna. All 3 of those names are all over it. Luis Aniel Acuna is a fantastic young name. That Acuna last name is nice. Just so you know. Okay, great young name. He's gonna do great things. He's been doing great things. For the Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Incredible things that they're doing. Incredible things. James Wood, his ceiling is incredibly high. I mean, Dylan Cruz is too, but James Wood I think is a little bit higher. Let's get these last 2 teams off the board. If they sit, they hit. If they sit, they hit. These teams are going to hit. That's just how the saying is, and that's how it works. They sit, they hit, and these teams are incredible. Like, I'm surprised these are the last 2 teams we have. You know? Because they are priced amazingly. Okay, let me see, Brand. 1 second. Okay, the best I can do, Bran, the best I can do with the abilities I have is 170 on this site, but that's going to be without sales tax or shipping. Because on TikTok, you'll have to pay sales tax, but that's going to be no sales tax, and you're going to get the point system for free packs as well if you pick them up on the site. If you want to do that, let me know, and I'll move them over. Oh, Dylan, I was also going to check out if there's any full cases on the website. I can't remember if there is or not. Dylan, there's not going to be a full case up yet until we get more product up. So sadly, there's not going to be a full case for a little bit until we get more. Ran 170, but with no sales tax or shipping, plus point system. Also, everyone else, check out the full case break. That's on the shop as well. Full case break is up on the shop as well. Absolutely, Brand. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you asking, trying to make it offer. I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. That's to everybody. That's to everybody. The site is incredible. You guys get no sales tax, no shipping, plus point system towards free packs. So even if you don't get a relic or an auto, we will still send you free packs for every $50 you spend. Organizing the pantry the whole day today. Wow, Angel, why are you organizing the pantry? Just cuz, or is there a certain reason? Let's fill her up. 2 teams left. 2 teams left, and then we rip it. Well, I'm glad that you're being obedient to your parents. That's good. It's always good to obey your parents. Yeah, guys, we have to fill this before Dylan lands. We gotta fill it. Let's fill her up. Nationals and Mets, 2 incredible hot teams. The Mets, I have a good feeling. You know, I agree with Ty. I think the Mets are going to hit, too. Mets are going to hit. I can feel it. No matter what, you're leaving this break with cards. No matter what. Mystical Duck, how are you? How's your day going, Mystical Duck? Two teams left. No matter what, you're going to get something. Unlike gambling, Mystical Duck, you get something no matter what out of this break. I'm glad, Mystical Duck. I'm glad that your day's great. You got any fun weekend plans or what? You going to pick up a team? You're going to go gamble tonight? Go to a casino or what? Sean, picking up a team on full case number 2. Or full case number 3, excuse me. Good stuff, Sean. I'd love to see it. We're already down to 20 teams left on the other break, I think. The Pirates off the board. It's free on TikTok these days. My team can take. Hey, much love to you too, Mystical Duck. I hope you have a fantastic night, my good sir. Stay safe out there. 2 teams left on this break. 2 teams left on this break. Now in the full case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 21 teams left on the full case break as well. Thanks for the follow, Mystical Duck. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate it very much. Helps us out a lot. Oh, wrong thing. 2 teams left. Mets and Nationals. I almost said Mysticals after talking to Mystical Duck. The Mets are looking very nice, everybody. Mets are looking very, very... Here we go, the Reds on the next break. I agree, Jeez. I think they got a really good deal, too. Because what were the Reds doing? Let's see here. Jeez. Yeah. Incredible deal. Those TikTok discounts, dude. They'll do it. Yeah, that's insane, jeez. I agree, that's awesome. For the Mets, you're looking at lots of Juan Soto, one of the highest paid men in the whole league. You know, that shows that man has talent. His market is incredible. Luis Aniel Acuna, young guy. Same thing, his ceiling is super high. Luis Aniel Acuna, super, super high ceiling for him. His market is incredible. You know, check him out. And then you have Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso as well, all over this break. Those 4 names are all over this break. Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor, Luis Aniel Acuna, Juan Soto. Those 4 names are all over this break, and they're hot. All 4 of those names are great names, great value, great market. Then you also have Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry all over this break. This Mets checklist is very long. It's quite long. And then you have lots of autos from all those guys that I've already said. And then you also got Mike Piazza signing. David Wright, Carlos Beltran all signing as well. Cut signatures from Gary Carter. Which, like, who wouldn't want a Garrett Carter's cut signature? Landon, I see the personals. I see him. Let me rip them. Let me just refresh. 2 packs. Oh, you were right. It is under $20. I apologize, Landon. I should have actually checked for you instead of just assuming. Well, I wouldn't be able to do that either. I would get fired for that. I'd be like insider trading or something. I don't even know what. But I just have a feeling Ralph and Adam wouldn't like that. But I apologize. I should have checked. I thought it was like 12 per pack or something like that. It's going to be 17 packs. Pick 2 numbers, 1 through 17, Landon. One through 17, or two numbers through 17. Six. Okay, Kutch. I can't believe Kutch of all people is the one that made that joke first today. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kutch. Let's get it going. 2 numbers. Lando Norris. Big day tomorrow for F1, speaking of. No, Dougie, this is just personal before we rip. We still have Mets and Nationals available, Dougie. Big day for Lando Norris tomorrow in F1 if you guys follow. Oh boy, Kutch. That's true. I did not know that, but it is the 6th, 7th this weekend. Landon's thinking. Are you trying to like X-ray or something, Landon? 3 and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, Landon, let me know when you're ready and I will rip it. Everyone check out the shop. 2 teams left on that break. Okay, let's do it. Noel, Green, Arnado, Mayer, Tovar, Emma Roberts on the foil, and the Northern Red Snapper mini card Wicked Curves. Matthew, how you doing? Bregman, Vesta, Hernandez, Winfield, Trout, Chris Sale on the foil, Schmidt on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. Thank you very much, Landon, for picking up some packs. Sadly, no Livy done. Sadly, no Livy done. But that's okay. We live and we learn. In the future, you'll get a Livy done. Wait, please. Okay, Landon. I can do that for you. All of them? Correct? You want all of them donated? Okay. Sounds good. Hey, I love you too, Meat Nugget. Thanks. That's so kind of you. Two teams left, and then we break. Two teams, and then we break. Let's get her done. I can move things over to the website, or the site if you'd like me to, and then I can, you'll get them for cheaper, no sales tax, and point system as well. Two teams left. Two teams left, and then we break this half case. Let me just show you Miss Casilla. Casilla is her name. Casilla wants to get ripped, and she wants to hold heat and have super good cards. Two teams, Mets and Nationals. Bran. I love it, Bran. Dang. I mean, Bran, you, Oh, no, you didn't want them for 1 second. There we go, Bran. Bran picked up the last two teams. Add those. I agree. let me just prep everything real quick. Boom. Okay, let me send out the text. Send out. Sorry, everybody. Let me just get these out. This is giving time for everybody to join in as well from Discord. Make it all nice and pretty. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Let me... Okay, everybody, here we go. Half case break number 3, or number 2, excuse me, is underway. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're also going to open it a bit different this time. We're going multiple packs at a time. Good luck, everybody. Yes, Angel, I made sure to hit record. Thank you for reminding me, though. See if this way we can make it go a little bit quicker for those watching and enjoying. Riley, Kirby, Gwen, Petite, Job, Cuero on the foil, Benintendi on the mini, Sweet Victories, Duran, Bart, Strawberry, Shine, sorry, maybe 5 packs was too many. It's hard to hold all of them to make sure you can see them. Wilson, Mizarowski, excuse me, Amador on the mini card. Wicked Curves, Tucker, Bomb, Mayo, Fingers on the foil. Schmidt. State Bird, Ohio. Sweet Victory. Unsung Kim, Page, Jax, Buxton, DJ Khaled on the Chrome. Perry, PCA. Wicked Curves, Abrams, Altuve, Abel, Smith, Tatis Jr., Turner on the foil. Staten mini card and Sweet Victories. Okay, 5 packs at a time might be too much for my preference and my small, dainty lady hands. So we're gonna go 3. Just speed it up a little. Ripken Jr., Louder, Horton, Ohanian, Parte de Vista on the Muncie, Max Muncie. Yes, Blank, this is the half case break. Guerrero. Kyle Tucker mini card, Wicked Curves. Murray, Shanuel Ramirez, Snow, Swanson, Banks on the foil, Merrill, Sweet Victories, Maddox, Dana, Harper, Steer, Webb, Wagner, Keith, and Wicked Curves. Put that at the back. Keyshaw, Mathewson, Halter, Gibson, Keene, McCovey, and you saw a drop. Vermont, State Bird, Max Scherzer, Clemente, Sisler, Clark, Elko, you saw Williams on the foil, Marshall, Sweet Victories, Solar, go from the back now, Jackson Chiro on the black border mini card, Sweet Victories, Christian Campbell on the foil, Jones on the mini card. Little anticipation for you guys while I fix this. Here we go, first hit of the break. Connor Norby out of 99 on the rookie auto. There we go. There we go. That is incredible. That's fantastic stuff. Oh, let me hurry and cheat so I can see. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, Brandon picking up the Marlins. There they are. That Connor Norby auto that we'd been waiting for. Marte, Brock, Bellinger, Staten, Coleman. Sorry, these cards like to stick together sometimes. Or like not stick, but like just the material. Lugo, State Birds, Texas, Sweet Victories, Arias, Hornsby, Simpson, Kershaw, Bishop, Bench, and Corey Seager and Wicked Curves. Still looking for that other hit. Still looking for that other hit. Let's do 2. Yes, Blank, this is the half case. Oh, wait, I already responded to that. Sorry. DeGrom, Molina, Machado, Gallen, Cam Smith on the chrome, Noel on the foil, Shohei Ohtani on the mini card, Sweet Victories, Wyatt Langford, Moulter, Rawich, Burns, Mattingly, Walker, Smash on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. Wade Boggs, Ortiz, Chef Reactions, Tovar, Locklear, Green on the foil, California State Bird, Sweet Victories, Ballesteros, Hassel, Mares, Adames, Rocker, Rice, Chapman on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. Still looking for that second hit of the box. Still looking for that second hit of the box. I want it to be something hot. It's gotta be. Verlander, Caminero, Torres, Soto, Posey, Logan Gilbert on the foil, Byron Buxton on the black border mini card, Sweet Victories, Martinez, Pujols, Alex the Great, Carlton, Tony Minaga on the chrome, Beltre, and Julio Rodriguez on the chrome mini card, and Wicked Curves. Last 5 packs of the box, of box number 1. And we are still hunting for that hit. Might be in this bundle. Suzuki, Connie, Albies, Posada, Cavaneris, Dean on the foil. Here's on the black border. Sweet Victories, Alvarez Jr., Merrill, Lee. We're going to go from the back. Lighthouse, Sweet Curves, or Wicked Curves, and James Wood out of 50. That is incredible. Killebrew as well. That is an incredible hit for those Nationals. Always some good cards. This is the half case break. This is the half case break. We're still looking for that live. Oh, wait, shoot. I was going to do this. That Nationals, they sit, they hit. And Brand, they hit. Here it comes. Bregman, Judge, Morgan, Ruth, Fernando Tatis Jr. on the chrome. McGriff. Mini card, Wicked Curves, Wheeler, Cat Dennings. Hold on. From the back now, y'all. Sweet Victories. Hershire on the mini card. Yelich on the foil. Ryan Bliss on the auto for the Mariners. Yeah, I love that. I love that a lot, actually. JMP, I told you. I told you when you picked up the Mariners that as a fellow... Actually, I don't know if you're a Mariners fan. I said as a Mariners fan, I will pull you something, and that I did. Okay? Oh, and we still have this last pack. I forgot about this as well. We'll hurry and fly through this and get on to that next box. Festa, Martinez, Carroll, Gilbert, Mesa Jr., Perez on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. Let me just move everything over real quick. Boom. I'm trying to be quickly and promptly for you guys so you guys don't just have to stare at nothing all day. Quickly, promptly, safely, keeping the cards in best condition as possible is what I mean by that. Okay, second box. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's get something huge here. I mean, that first box, I really liked that first box. 2 player autos, 2 rookie player autos on the mini framed. So now, let's get something even better. Hold on, I just completely was trying to move those, but it didn't work out. So that's okay. I just accidentally... Shane mini card of Sweet Victory, since I accidentally dropped those. Well, didn't drop them, I just didn't pick them up. Williams, Campbell, Wood, Schneeman, Franchita, Hall on the foil. Trey Turner mini card. Sweet Victories. Dean, Yelich, Sheffield. Bergman on the relic. Wes Bergman, Reality TV. There we go, right there. First hit of the box, and Crochet on the foil. Lugo, McCutcheon, Henderson, Gehrig, Jacob Wilson on the chrome. McCovey, postcard, or Wicked Curve, Jim Palmer, Robinson, Malloy, Otani, Jones, Barnett, Guerrero, Ben Rice on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. Oh, really? Good to know. I can't remember the last time I watched, like, I actually sat down and watched reality TV. Unless it was just, like, off in the background and my, like, sisters were watching or something. Gilbert, Holiday, Darvish, Weber, Acuna Jr., Bench, Levin on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Noel, Green, DJ Khaled, Chapman, Perez on the foil, Bryant on the foil, and Mayers on the black border mini card. There we go. Sweet Victories. BCA, Big Sean, Dollander, Seaman, Perry, May on the mini card, Wicked Curve, Trevor Hoffman, Cal Raleigh, Bleede, Jeter, Barrios, Guerrero Jr., Boogie with the hoodie on the foil, Reggie Jackson mini card, and Sweet Victories again. That mini card wanted to fall out. Contreras, Hershire, Rust, Birdsong, Page on the Carta de Vista, Larson, Powell on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Bob Gibson, Matthews, Benintendi, Mistrion, Reagan, Jenkins, Reese Hines on the foil, Red Mullet mini card, and Sweet Victories. It's not in the fish tank, it just looks like it is. Because it's in front of it. Hold on, this one. Did not want to open for a second. I apologize. Like, I could grab Bobby Witt Jr. right now. But I'm not going to. Cuero, Banks, Arnado, Rooker, Furman, Bunning. Strawberry on the mini card. Wicked Curves. Trey Turner, Schmidt, Nix, Posey, Robert Jr., Connor Norby on the foil, Illinois is on the state bird, and Sweet Victories. Okay, we're looking for that second hit of the box. Second hit of the box. Was that Wes Bergman? Was the first one that we got? Matheson, Solar, Cobb, Clark, May, McGriff, Derek Jeter on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Sisler, Keyshaw, Cranston, Marshall, Chisholm Jr., Richard Kind. I always forget his name. Richard Kind on the foil. Gilbert on the black border mini. We'll take that. And Sweet Victories. Hornsby, Abrams, Chavanel, Iminaga, Ramirez, Ott, Thorpe on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Dennis Ericsley, Jones, Arias, Panea, Acuna, Fitzgerald on the chrome, Henderson on the foil, and Greg Maddox on the mini card and Sweet Victories. We all love our Sweet Victories with how often we pull them. Almost every pack. Still looking for that second hit. Still looking for that second hit. Oh, we'll just fall, so we're just gonna... Ken Griffey Jr. on the Chrome Mini. I love the Chrome Minis. Trey Turner, Lindor, Baldwin, Hall, Henderson on the Chrome. Walker, Wicked Curves, Altuve, Kim, Thorpe, Norby, Crochet, Sheldon on the foil. Francisco Lindor on the 22. Sweet Victories. There's, I mean, short print for the Mets is what I was trying to say. Short print for the Mets, Francisco Lindor. Bomb, Duran, Green, Bryant, Boogie with a hoodie, Jackson on the foil, Drewski on the mini card, and Sweet Victories. I just realized I was going to open 2 at a time. That one was just 1, so I apologize. Churio, Clemens, Butler, Johnson, GJ Matimai, Godino, Halter on the mini card. Sweet Victories, Hers, Perez, Klein, Callaway, Verdez, Mazurowski, Clark on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. Still looking for that other hit, that last hit. That last hit. Where art thou? It's right there. Wynn, Thompson, Snell, Mayer, Gibson on the chrome. Wagner, Albert Pujols on the mini card. Wicked Curves, Ripken Jr., Louder from the back. Sweet Victories. Harry, Ryan on the foil, and Thomas Sajaci on the rookie relic mini border, or on the mini something, mini frame. There we go. Sorry, words weren't coming to my mind. Clemente, Shaw, Rooks, Jimenez, Muncy, Killebrew, Arkansas State Bird, and Wicked Curves. Okay, on to box 3. How's everybody feeling after box 2? Feel like we're doing pretty good so far. Box number 3. Box number 3. Here we go. Could be better. Need more Tigers. Understandable. Understandable, okay? We're going to pull some heat, okay? Everyone manifest some heat. That's for me. Dylan, you had the... I'm trying to remember. What teams did you have again, Dylan? I'm sorry. Already for... Oh. Okay, a pack fell, or was not hidden, but it just fell down. Press it down a little bit. Good luck. This looks like a normal pack. Dalton Rushing, Cam Smith, Rawitch, Burns, Coleman, Yount, Ronald Acuna, or not Ronald Acuna, I'm sorry, Luis Angel Acuna on the mini card. Wicked Curves, Amador, Griffey Jr., Bellinger, Mesa Jr., Stanton, Murray on the foil, Darvish on the mini card, and Sweet Victories. Yoshida, Nola, Mayers, Adames, Gallon, Reigns, Lighthouse, mini card, Wicked Curve, Steve Carlton, Matt Olson, Lewis, Mattingly, Machado, Barnett on the chrome, Pena on the foil, and Maris on the mini card and Sweet Victories. I just want to see, like, an absolute monster, okay? We need a monster pull right here. McGuire, Pools, Alex the Great, Locklear, Elenia on the chrome, Young, Dean on the chrome mini, Wicked Curves, Keith, Schwarber, Chef Reactions, Rocker, Tovar, Luis Angel Acuna on the foil, Burns on the black border mini card, and Sweet Victories. Meredroth, Park, Merrill, Lee, Swanson, Allen, Wilson on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Young, Fisk, Torrey, Carlton, Soto, Ramirez on the foil, green mini card, and Sweet Victories. This one just did not want to open, I guess. So we're going to take it out very carefully like that. No damaged corners here. Alonzo, Judge, Morgan, Cabernet, Nix on the chrome, Reese, Ryan on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Yamamoto, Sandberg, Albies, Letter, Posada, George Kirby on the foil, Gehrig mini card, and Sweet Victories. There we go. There we go. Ooh, this looks like a great pack. Oh, that just fell. Paul Skeens mini card. Get these less. Sunfish and Sweet Victories. Here we go. Munson, Carroll, Gilbert, Freeman, Simeon out of 25 for the Rangers. Marcus Simeon, there we go for the Rangers. I like that a lot. Big E.O., Wicked Curves, Wheeler, Ruth. Hold on, sorry. Excuse me. Maddox, and on the hit, Reynolds on the relic. Not numbered, sadly, but we will take it. We haven't got either hits, have we? We're still looking for another hit, correct? Steven hit the Quan, O'Neill, Buxton, Mayo, Larkin, Duran, Johnson on the mini card, Sweet Victory, Caminero, Page, Jax, Tatis Jr., Weber on the chrome, LaRussa, Ryan Bliss on the mini card. Wicked Curves. Hold a Soto mini card 25. Jeez. Garrett, that is sweet. That is so sweet, Garrett. I'm happy for you, Garrett. I'm manifesting that we could get something like that right here. Need a rip card? Oh, I would love a rip card. Moreno, Edmund, Gwen, Wilson, Petit, Bogarts. Hell on the black border. Sweet Victories. Rushman, Hayes, Strawberry, Shane, Cole, Necro, Caminella, and Wicked Curves. Swan, Rollins, Ramirez, Webb, Snow, Riley on the foil. Then Sheldon on the black border. Sweet Victories. Mantle, Correa, Harper, Steer, Job, Kell, Roki Sasaki on the 22 mini card. And Wicked Curves. It's something 22 and I'm forgetting all of a sudden. But it's a short print. That's for sure. So looking for that second hit, correct? Langford, Moulter, Clark, Rodriguez, Elko. Cam on the foil. Right behind him, Henderson on the black border mini card. Sweet Victory. Marte, Brock, Horton, Orhanio, Abel on the Carta de Vista. Puckett. And Indiana State Bird, Wicked Curves. There you go. DeGrom, Molina, Halter, Gibson, Musino, Aparicio, Bobachet on the mini card, Wicked Curves. Maestros, Hassel, back. Sweet Victories. Mini card. Tucker. Here we go. Basso for the Athletics on the rookie auto. Not numbered, but we will take a Brady Basso on the Athletics. Man, this break has like only been players, and I've enjoyed it because last night's break was like all non-baseball. Like all of the hits were like non-baseball. It felt like. Martinez, Verlander, Abel, Bishop, Smith, Baum on the mini or foil. Excuse me. Light the Night mini card. Sweet Victory. Boggs, Ortiz, Simpson, Kershaw, Naylor, Brett, Mays on the mini card. And Wicked Curves. Okay, that is halfway. We are now halfway, and we're looking for something huge still. We're looking for a very, very big card. Doesn't matter what very, very big card, but I'm looking for one. That's all that matters, is that it's a absolute beautiful card. Okay, here we go. Take a quick drink of water. Okay, here we go. Gotta get back in my reading stance. Schmidt, Cuero, Cranston, Chisholm Jr., May, Churio on the foil. Right behind him, Cuero on the mini card. Sweet Victory. Hershire, Turner, Brooks, Jimenez, Marshall, Gosage. Gibson on the mini card and Wicked Curves. Oh, I'll try, Timmy. I'll try right here. I'll try. Yelich, Robinson, Acuna, Ramirez. Gwen on the chrome. Kind on the black border. Sweet Victory. Banks, Dean, Cobb, Clark, Pena, Nomo. Hammerhead, Shark on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. That could have, like, pack stuff on it. Something. Malloy, Williams, Campanella, Imanaga, Norby, Cat. Oh, it just had an extra piece of cardboard. Matthewson. Oh, I was supposed to open 2 at a time. Whoops. That's okay. I'll just do 3 this time. Even it back out. Maybe I'm upgrading myself to 3 packs a time. Okay. That's true. That could be a good sign. That could be rip card coming soon because there is a piece of a ripped card. Green, Gilbert, Green, Boogie with a hoodie, Hines, Ripken Jr., State Birds, Utah. Didn't know actually, I didn't know it was a Seagull. Sweet Victories, Noel, Lindor, Baldwin, Bryant, Arfin on the Chrome, Dawson, Dylan Cruz on the Chrome Mini, Wicked Curves, Blake Snell, Campbell, Lugo, Thorpe, Crochet, Hall, Mason Wynn, Arfin on the mini card, and Sweet Victories. Rip card incoming. Rip card incoming. Schwarber, McGuire, Butler, DJ Mighty My, Mayer, Hers on the foil. Brett Lauder on the 22 mini card. Sweet Victory, Nola, Keith, Klein, Calloway, Johnson, Marshall, Schwarber on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. That one just had a different feel to it. Fisk, Contreras, Muncie for the Braves. Austin Riley on the relic, not numbered. But we'll take that. Perez on the foil. Dawson. Sweet Victory. Jace Young, Thompson, Snell, Tovar. Mayo on the chrome. Can't say his name. Sisler and Wicked Curves. Well, I got you. Let me just hurry and do that real quick. Span, Rollins, Otani, Jones, Schneeman, Larkin, Edman on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Meredith, Park, Wood, for Shetty, Gehrig, Bleede, Ripken Jr. I always have to take a second to say Ferschetti and not another way to say it. Because I don't know which way is correct, but I'd rather say it without saying another word. You know, for the kids back home. Still looking for that second hit. Austin Riley Relic was our first hit out of this box. Sandberg, Alonso, Chapman, Acuna Jr. Mays on the foil. Fred on the foil. Jeez, I cannot speak right now. Sweet Victories, Yamamoto, McCutcheon, Henderson, DJ Khaled, Cobb on the chrome, Santo, Verdez on the mini card. I think was he the politician rapper? Oh wait, no. Maybe. You're probably right, though. That would make sense, because I think there isn't. I'll have to see. Munson, Amador, Darvish, Weber, Reyes, Mez. I just realized I did one pack again. Posts and Wicked Curves. See, now next time I see his name, I'll have to see. Lewis, Yoshida, Mystery on Jenkins, Benintendi on the foil, Jimenez on the mini card, Sweet Victories, Cam Smith, Olsen, Big Sean, Dollander, Reagan, Fingers, Clemente on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Ken Griffey Jr., Rushing, Jeter, Guerrero Jr., Simeon, PCA on the foil, Cade Horton on the black border, and Sweet Victories. Still looking for that last hit. Looks like it's going to be those last 2 packs. Rushman, Hayes, Nix, Robert, Furman, Holiday on the foil. Jenkins on the mini card. Sweet Victories. Steven hit the Quan. O'Neal, Rust, Birdsong, Marshall on the card of Vista. Bagwell, Clemens, and Wicked Curves. Please don't scam us, Angie. Please give us our second hit. Better be right here, otherwise I'm going to be disappointed. Good. Decided that I wanted to behave today. Moreno, Edmund, Arenado, Ruker, Barnett, Perez, Nomo on the mini card. Wicked Curves, Mantle, Correa, Clownfish, Sweet Victory. Yep, Rally on the foil. And Austin Riley on the mini border, or the mini, mini relic. Mini frame relic. So both of our hits in that box were Austin Riley, just in different sizes and shapes. Good for the Braves. 2 Austins, 2 Rileys. But no Rockies. Yet. Yet, to me. Don't lose hope. Second to last box is under its way. Also, make sure that you guys check out the shop. We have the full case. We have a full case break up pinned in the shop right now. And I want to rip it. I want to rip a full case again. Who are the autos? It is Ryan Bliss for my Mariners on the mini frame. Connor Norby on the auto out of 99. And Ryan Basso. Or Brady. Not Ryan. I'm sorry. I was thinking of Ryan Bliss when I was talking about him. Sorry. Watch 30 to 35 boxes open. That changes now, Timmy. Dana, Murray, Saki, Roberts, Brian Cranston on the chrome, Hornsby on the foil, Roosterfish, Sweet Victories, George Kirby, Maddox, Strang, Witt Jr., Aston, Cepeda, Messina on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. I can't believe I just... Clemens on the Chrome Mini. Bregman, Gazzetta, Gore, Kurtz, Hiroki Sasaki on the Chrome. DiMaggio, Wicked Curves, Suzuki. Should I organize this? Connie, Fitzgerald, Chong, Aaron, Abrams on the foil. Sheldon on the mini card. Sweet Victories, Shenuel, Alvarez, Seager, Powell, Cruz, Rizzuto, Tucker on the mini card. And Wicked Curves. Jones, Arias, Alania, Bliss, Ryan, Brea, Cole on the mini card. Wicked Curves, Festa, Martinez, Barras, Mays, David. Altuve on the foil. Messing up my piles. Chapman and Sweet Victories. Still looking for the first of 2 hits. Can we get it? We're gonna go 3 for this one. Altuve, Jackson, Rice, Trout, DJ Mighty Mai on the Chrome, Rodriguez, Jacob Wilson on that 22 short print mini card. Wicked Curves, Hornsby, Abrams, Sajaci, Skeens, Winfield, Solar on the foil. Altuve on the mini card, Sweet Victories. Kim, Kyle Tucker. Now from the back, Sweet Victories. Black Border, Corbin Carroll. Jones on the foil. Out of 50. I like that. Out of 50. Carlos Beltran on the mini frame auto. Out of 50 for the Mets. If they sit, they hit. What did I tell you guys? Now both the last 2 teams that sat for a while, they both now got hit. They sit, they hit. Actually, no, we're moving based off of bias. There we go. Churio, Drewski, Bichette, Livy Dunn, Snow on the Chrome, Maris, Jones on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Bogarts, Riley, Cruz, Betts, Devers, Arise on the foil, Henderson on the mini card, Sweet Victory, Bohm, Duran, Alcantara, Aldegari, Beltran, Ericsley, and Yamamoto on the mini card, Wicked Curves. Ryan Bliss, T-Boy. Ryan Bliss, rookie for the Mariners. No Tigers yet. After this box, we have 1 box left. After this box, we have 1 box left of this break. Clemente, Shaw, Arfin, Sorbello, Contreras, Keyshaw, and the postcard mini. Sweet Victory. Ripken, Louder, Fitzgerald, Gibson, Carew, Belavin, Hayes, Wicked Curves, Clemens, Wynn, Volpe, Long, Santo on the foil, Sisler on the foil, and Barnett, Mini, and Sweet Victory. I opened one of these boxes, only got 1 of the 2 hits. Yeah, Tyson, for this box, I'm almost positive that it's not guaranteed 2 hits. It's on average 2 hits. I think, if I'm remembering it correctly. Yeah, it's on average. I know for a fact, actually, when I think about it. We're looking for that second hit, though. We're hoping to get it on average. I haven't had a box yet, Tyson, that hasn't had 2. So it's probably just really unfortunate. So I apologize. Holiday, Riley, McRae, jeez, Rischel, Chisholm Jr., on the Carta de Vista. Sutter, Solar on the mini card. Wicked Curves. Mathewson, Solar, Carpenter, Scherzer, De La Cruz. Mathewson on the foil. Simeon on the mini card. Sweet Victories. Sisler, Keyshawn McGreevy, Bergman, Sale, Thumb, Orangeby, and Wicked Curves. That's good. Oh, that's good, Tyson. That's really good, actually. Because, yeah, most of the time it is 2. Like, I haven't seen a box without 2 yet, like I was saying. And so it is like that. And sometimes I just feel like Topps just does that to, like, save money, honestly. Well, not save money, but just make more money off of it. Because they can spread those hits out more now. PCA, Fitchner, Hernandez, Kine, Perez, Messina, Furman on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Bleede, Reed, Nemo, Godino, Ryan, Louder on the foil, McCovey, Sweet Victories, Zahn, Henderson, make sure I don't show it too early, Sutter, Sweet Victories, Clemente, here we go, Jordan Alvarez, another bat relic, or Nacho Alvarez, not Jordan, I'm sorry, Nacho Alvarez on the bat relic for the Braves. Wow, the Braves have had the last 3 hits, basically. Well, last 3 of the 4. The Braves are having a break. Do you have the Braves, Dylan? Or you have the Braves, correct? I can't remember because your name's different on the break, or your username is different than Dylan, so. But you had the Braves, correct, Dylan? Because if so, then yes. Then yeah, it's yours. Here's Perez, Ichiro, Krupon, Alvarez. Shaw on the foil. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the black border. Sweet Victory. Matthews, Benintendi, Boyd, Romaine, Jackson, Johnson, Lighthouse, and Wicked Curves. What's up, Les? That's it for box number 5. We have 1 box left. 1 box left, and then that's it. What's up, Jay? What is up, Jay? Les, how are you? Bet, Jay. Last box of this break. Last box. Okay. Here we go. Let's get something huge here. Have to really push down the trash for this last box. There's trash everywhere. Last box. Here we come. Jason, what's up? Me too, Dylan. Bregman, Festa, Livy Dunn, Volpe. Bagwell on the foil. Volpe on the foil as well. Lighthouse Mini. Sweet Victories. Drewski. Bichette. Alvarez. Bagwell on the Carta de Vista. Acuna on the Chrome. Perez. Quinn. And Wicked Curves. 2 hits left in this break. I'm hoping for something huge. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Martinez, Marte, Fitzgerald, Gibson, Long, Larkin, Wicked Curves. Bryce Harper on the mini card. Here we go. Sweet Victories. Barrios. Long. Oh my goodness, out of 10. Out of 10, everybody. Out of 10. Here we go. Anthony Volpe. Out of 10. Oh my. That is beautiful. That is 1 out of 10 for the Yanks. That will do. That will do for the Yanks. There we go, baby. That will do. That is so beautiful. Let's go, Yanks. Tim! No back. This is the... what was it called? Hold on. See, now I'm curious. Hold on. It's blank back. I just can't remember what it was called. Cloth. It's the cloth mini card out of 10. Cloth mini card out of 10. That is incredible, and that will do 100% times 10. 1 out of 10 on the cloth mini card. Anthony Volpe. There we go. Wait, that's the wrong pile. I don't want to do that. See, I wanted to say fabric, but I knew that wasn't right. I couldn't remember it. Boyards, Riley, McRae, Rieschel, Jax on the card of Vista, Rice, Denzel Clark on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Molitor, DeGrom, Carpenter, Sorbello, Contreras, Carew on the foil, Barea on the mini card, Sweet Victory, Brock, Langford, McGreevy, Bergman, Carew, Santos, David Festa on the mini card, Wicked Curves. What the heck? Cause see that it was they sealed this pack on top of this mini card. Oh, and there's a hit in there. Okay, that's fun. Okay, we're gonna put this to the back for right now. Dana, Murray, Fitchner, Hernandez, Ryan, Beltre. Piranha on the mini. Wicked Curves, Kirby, Maddox, Nemo, Hines, Gordino, Ripon on the foil. Garrett. Sweet Victory. Okay, here we go. Zahn. Kind. From the back. Ronald Acuna on the black border. Sweet Victories. Alvarez. And for the last hit of the box, of the break, Shine on the mini framed auto. Rapper / politician. What a combo. It's the last hit of the box. Or the break. So let's go through these last ones. Maybe there's an extra. Maybe there's an extra. Don't lose hope yet. Make sure you guys check out the full case break that is pinned in the shop right now. And we can rip a full case tonight as well before I leave. Steven hit the Quan, O'Neal, Cruz, Winfield, Trout, Sale on the foil, Jace Young on the 22 short print mini, Sweet Victory, Suzuki, Connie, Ichiro, Jackson, Prepon, Livy Dunn on the foil, Kevin Alcantara on the mini, Sweet Victory, Januel Alvarez, Boyd, Romney, Sheldon, Bagwell, DJ Khaled on the mini, and Wicked Curves. I've never seen that before. They like sealed the pack on top of a card. And of course that one also had a freaking cloth Anthony Volpe out of 10. Mantle, Correa, Seager, Powell, Ashton, Gosage, Ezekiel Tovar on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Moreno, Edmund, Betts, Devers, Chrome for Bergman, Scherzer on the foil, Sweet Victory, Rushman, Hayes, Terang, Witt Jr., Beltran, can't say his name very well, Cruz, and Wicked Curves. Wait, was it not Timmy? Oh, wait, no, you're right. It was the gold auto. You're right, Timmy. See, I just get them all mixed up. Oh, I mean, but there's Gibson on the Chrome mini. Park, Yamamoto, Boris, Chung, Ryan, Connor Norby on the black border. I feel an extra too. I want an extra so bad. Sweet Victory, Merida, Grazadale, Gore, Cruz, Jeter on the chrome, Nomo, Wicked Curves, Svan Rollins, Fitzgerald, Sasaki, Roberts, Dela Cruz on the foil, Anglerfish, and Sweet Victory. I want an extra real bad, JMP. Give it to us, card gods. Please, I'm begging you. Ortiz, Jackson, Rice. Oh, wait, hold on. Sometimes they like not stick together, but like because of the material, they like static to each other. Kershaw on the chrome. Rolly Fingers, LA De La Cruz on the mini card. Wicked Curves. Hassel, Box, JC, Scherzer, De La Cruz, Sorbello on the foil. Ryan on the black border. Sweet Victories. Molina, Ballestros, Elania, Bliss, Sale, Myers. Some beach. Don't know what beach that is. I didn't read it fast enough. Let's get it right here. I want an extra. Wait. Do you guys see what I saw, JMP? I saw something that I like a lot. Verlander, Caminero, Alcantara, Aldegari, Skeens, Marshall, Contreras, Wicked Curves, Martinez, Sweet Victories, Tyler Locklear on the mini, Contreras, and out of 99, the Diamondbacks, JMP. There you go, baby. To end it off, we got that extra hit. Okay, let me move all these cards and we will rip that. What a way to end it off. What a way to end it off. Let's do this thing, shall we? Okay. Have to be real careful. I'm gonna angle it a little bit so you guys don't see it. So I see it. Hope you guys don't see it. Trying to be careful to not. You know, just for the dramatic pause. Not Skeens. It is Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Rip It Exclusives mini card. There we go. There we go. Let me hurry and just sleeve this. Or, hold on, I will do that after. But, what a way to finish it off with a Corbin Carroll out of 199 Rip It card for JMP. Thank you very much, everybody, for this break. I think it was fantastic. I have to end the recording so I don't become an Idahoan Clipper. Let me hurry and sleeve this real quick so I can make sure it goes to you, JMP. Sorry, those cards, I was like, yes, Perry, a fantastic Rangers, actually, right here. A Marcus Semien out of 25, Perry. And then I'm just about to go through everything as well. I just want to, for JMP, I have to hurry and sleeve this card as well because the front counts as a card out of 199 for Corbin Carroll. Any Angels? I cannot remember yet. Just give me a second and I will go through everything. Sorry, everybody. I just have to write down a sticky note for this Rip It card so we can make sure that even though it was a Padres, it still goes to JMP. Sorry. Yes, sir, Dylan, I will. So, for the Angels so far, as I am sleeving them all, Nacho Alvarez on the Bat Relic. Nacho Alvarez on the Bat Relic. And then, out of a box, we had one Austin Riley mini frame relic. And then, the other hit out of that box for the Braves was also a Austin Riley relic. So that's 3 for them. And then, for the Pirates, Brian Reynolds for Stoned Scoot. Yes, Wally, I will be trying to break the full case tonight. That full case is pinned And so everybody go check out the full case break, and let's rip that tonight as well. For the Cardinals, Thomas Sajasi Relic rookie relic mini frame.
That is too big of one.
Here's the correct ones. Yeah. Anything for the Rays? No, Bruin, I did not see anything for the Rays. Or no, there is none. For the Marlins, another Florida team, but... And then for the non-baseball, Bergman on the relic. What was it? Wes Bergman. Bregman, Bergman are both in here. It's like I should be in there. Then two of my favorite hits. James Wood out of 50 on the Carta de Vista. Or is that, are these the Carta de Vista? Now that I'm thinking of it, I can't remember. And then on the orange, for the Rangers, Simeon out of 25. There we go. And I will be sorting and organizing the rest of these tonight after stream. Oh yeah, just to recap, so some Braves. You got those 3 Braves right there. Those are all the other cards that I didn't put up during the break. Ryan Bliss on the mini frame auto for the Mariners. Out of 99, Connor Norby mini frame auto. So I should probably... Anthony Volpe, this is the biggest card out of this break, 100%. The Anthony Volpe mini cloth out of 10. Absolutely insane, beautiful card that makes my tummy yummy. I don't know. Carlos Beltran out of 50 on the mini frame for the Mets. Freddie Basso on the mini frame auto as well. And Shine, a rapper politician, which is a combo I don't see very often. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Let me look right now, Dylan. Or I can check. I doubt it, but... I can double check though. We'll just at a quick glance. Unless they're really, really good relics. Sometimes the relics don't value as well. But they're still really sweet cards. Full case, let's switch to that. Update. Oh my gosh, that would be incredible. I wish. The Giants off the board for the full case break. Sorry, Dylan, let me hurry and just update this real quick. Giants off the board. Boom. Blue Jays off the board for full case, and the Guardians. I always lose the Guardians and where they're at. For some reason. I'm just going to put everyone for green down for right now. If anybody else would like to change their color please let me know, and I can do that for you. I'm just putting green since it's been a little bit since you guys were in here. Just let me know if you guys would like something different. Now, let me look that up, and then I will change the photo. Oh, I've been wrong the whole time. That is not Carne de Vista. That is filigree? Filigree. So I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Yeah, Dylan, it's not going to be worth it to send them. I mean, like, at least for us. Like, we won't send them for you unless you'd absolutely want them to. But it's not like getting them graded is going to make them crazy valuable or anything like that. It's just like, they're super, super sick cards, just relics, people, the market, the value for relics aren't as high as autos or anything like that. If they are autos, I think all three of them you could get graded. But, sadly, that's not what people want. Now, let me hurry and change the photo up there. What's up, Keaton? Absolutely, Dylan. Keaton, hurry up with what? I did see that, Keaton. I did see that. Yeah, I thought he was good. I thought he was a good prospect. I thought he was going to be a good catcher for Mariners. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, there we go. One second, Keaton. I just have to add all of these. Padres off the board for full case. I love it. Kai, what color would you like on the board? I put you down for green. But if you'd like possible grading or consignment, let me know and I can do that for you. I could see it too, Keen. Oh yeah, I was just gonna look up. Because if you want to know where I think he's going. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna eat one of my Snickers real quick because I need to eat something. I'm hungry. And I deserve it after that break. Okay, and I'm gonna empty this trash real quick, or try to. Sorry, everybody. I'll be back in just a second. Hey everybody, I'm back. I had to change the trash out because we've had so much A&G in there. But let's fill up this break. Let's fill up this full case. E-Tech. I love it, E-Tech. I love everything you're doing. Athletics and Nationals off the board. Yes, sir. I love it. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. We are halfway. We're halfway from this full case. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. So I'm going to move some stuff back over to the closet now. Now that we're done. Carlos, yeah. Go right ahead. I mean, the Astros have been hitting. Like, they've been hitting a lot, actually, Carlos. E-Tech. I love it, E-Tech. Keep doing your thing, E-Tech. Carlos, I'm all for it. The Astros have hit in all the other breaks that I've done. All the breaks I've been seeing. Cubs and Red Sox. Okay, wait. Dylan, are you still here, Dylan? Do you know what I just realized? Cubs and Red Sox off the board. Dylan, were you here when I was telling Nick, or I was telling you, Dylan, that I said I thought the Braves were going to hit today, huh? Just to say, I was right, and I'm going to rub it in Ty's face that I was right. I have to respond to everyone, Adam and Nick. Oh, Dylan, I'm going to rub it into him. I'm going to say, hey, my gut feeling was better. I'm going to say, hey, me and my boy Dylan. Yes, sir. Dylan, yes, we do sometimes. We were actually ripping a lot of Inception right before A&G, just in some mixers. So, Chris Doris, I love it. I love it so much, dude. Let's get these on the board. Astros and the Brewers are off the board. Astros off the board. And Brewers. Yes, sir. Chris, if you would like a color other than green, Green is just normal. We just ship it to you. Blue is for consignment. So if you get something worth selling, we'll sell it for you. And then purple is grading. So if you get a good card, we will look at it, we'll prep it, we'll clean it, and we'll ship it off for grading for you. So it's cheaper for you in bulk. And we clean it and prep it for you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. 11 teams left. Get in while you can, everybody. This is filling up quick. Filling up quick. Get in on it. Full break. Full case break. We just did half a case. Now we're moving on to the big boy numbers. Okay? You gotta let the big dogs eat. Okay? She don't want no little dog. She want a big dog. Okay? She want the big dog. So we gotta let the big dogs eat. That's what we gotta do. So, get in on this break while you can. 11 teams. 11 teams left, and then we break a full case of Allen and Ginter. Oh, I have to text Ralph as well. JMP! JMP! Yes, sir, JMP. We're down to 10. I think, unless you bought multiple in this one. Hasn't loaded yet. Angels off the board. Angels off the board. He comes again, AMP. We're down to single digits now. Single digits. Filling up quick. JMP. You're a dog, JMP. You a big dog, JMP. Big dog's gotta eat. Tigers off the board. Tigers off the board. And 9. Down to single digits. Yeah, I'm texting in the Discord that we're at single digits now. JMP! Oh my gosh, JMP. Big dogs gotta eat. That's what I'm gonna say. That. Jeez. Jeez, what about Ralph? Diamondbacks off the board. Sorry, I'm also just texting Ralph at the same time as I'm filling everything up. I gotta make sure I'm counting correctly and not missing it. JD! Yes, sir, JD. Really, geez, where did it go? The Rays off the board, JD. Oh. JD. Hold on, JD. JD, what color would you like for the Rays? Okay, JD, I got you. Jeez, I bet Ralph would be glad to hear that. I didn't know that we were missing that, if I'm being honest. Okay. Hold on. This is donate. Seven teams left. 7 teams left, and then we break this full case. We just sold that. That was going crazy. JMP, JD, Chris, E-Tech, Kai, Wally. All of you guys are big dogs. Okay, when I say big dogs gotta eat, I'm talking about you guys. Because big dogs gotta eat. Nick texted me, said that he might try to come in and help. Because a full case is a lot to sort through. A lot to sort through. Let's get this thing going. 7 teams left. 7 teams left on this full case. Let me tell you guys, a full case, 12 boxes. 12 boxes of cards. The odds are great. The value is incredible. You don't want to miss out. We got some big teams left. Big teams left. Cardinals are nice. Those Mets are really nice. Orioles have been hitting. Phillies are nice. Brian. Yes, sir, Brian. I like the way you think. Getting a team. Then there was 6. Then there was 6. And then I also have to go... Cardinals. I love it, Brian. I have to go write something down real quick. Brian, what color would you like? I can never remember what color anyone does. Are you are you blue or purple, Brian? Purple. That's right. See, I ask people, but a lot of times I just need to go with what my gut is telling me. Carlos. Welcome back, Carlos. Magic Ninja. Magic Ninja, welcome back. We filled a break while you were gone, and we filled this. We're almost filled on this break now. Like, we just got done. Jesse picking up a team. We just got done with that break less than 20 minutes ago. Is the crazy part. We got done with the last break 20 minutes ago. So, I'm coming for the Rookie of the Year award at ACW. Okay? ACW, right now, Ty has the ACW Rookie of the Year award just because of his longevity that he's been here so far. But me, I'm coming for it. Jesse, would you like any color other than green? Green is just normal. We ship it to you. Purple is grading. If you get a card worth grading, we will prep it, clean it, send it off to grade. And then blue is consignment. Magic Ninja, it went really, really well. Hold on, I have to text. I'll put you down for green for right now, Jesse. If you'd like something else, let me know. 5 teams left. E-Tech and Brian. Oh my goodness. I look at my phone for 1 second to respond to Nick and Adam and all of them, and then we're just here. I can't even keep up with it. Rockies, Marlins, and Mets off the board. Let me just double check that it's all in the same. Rockies, Marlins, and Mets. All off the board. E-Tech, I love it. Bruin, would you like purple for the Marlins and Rockies as well? I can change it if you'd like, but I'm just going to put that down for right now. Rockies. I have to text Nick back now. Okay, Brian, I see it. I see it. Jeez, I think so. Because let me look. 1 second. Brian, I love it. Rangers off the board. The Phillies are left, and that's it. Let me hurry and go write something down real quick. I don't know what this thing is popping. Cause yeah, we filled this in, like, I ended the last break. The last break ended like less than 30 minutes ago, geez. We're boogieing. We are boogieing. That is for sure. Hey, absolutely, Magic Ninja. I'd love for that to happen. We're ready. Hey. All we need is the Phillies. I'm just gonna move some of these cards so I have space to do my thing. I have to create space. But I'm here. I'm checking the screen. I can see the screen right now, so if we get the Phillies off the board... Phillies and we go. Phillies and we go. Check out the Phillies. Pick them up. Phillies and we go, everybody. Let me refresh, make sure that they... And I also just am going to... I have to organize myself so I can see everything since there is a lot happening. Jay picking up, I assume, the last team. Nick is gonna come here halfway through. But here we go. The Phillies are off the board. Unbelievable time of break. That is incredible. Jay, what color would you like? Yes, that is, Jay. Let me change that. I'm sending a message out to Discord. I'm sending a message out to Discord. Okay, let me prep everything real quick. And we have the case right here, everybody. We have the case. Let me get this all out. Good luck, everybody. We're doing this thing. And it's gonna be hot. $12 boxes of Allen and Ginter. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing, everybody. Give me some time just to get everything out. User! How are you, user? Perfect time. We are opening a full case of Allen and Ginter. I love our little box mountain out there. Okay. Let's get everything prepped and ready. Feels like I just put this bad boy away. You know, if you know, you know. It's because we didn't even... Nick, am I right? Wow. You know? I told everybody I was putting my mind to it, and we did it, Nick. I like it when it's real clean. I like it when it's real clean out here. Okay. Hold on. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I have to press record. That's what I need to do. Hello, everybody. Is this Hot Hand Brig going? Yes, it is, period. Hello, 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 everybody that is joining in right now. We have in front of us 12 boxes, a full case of Allen and Ginter, and we're about to get this thing going. Let's do this thing, everybody. Straight into it. Enough talk. I emptied out the trash after the last break. You know, we are primed and ready to go. That's what we are. Box number 1, here we go. Let's set the tone for this break right here. We're going 3 packs at a time because I can't do 5 because of my small, dainty lady hands. Let's go. First 3 packs of the break. Let's do this thing. Perez, Churio, Birdsong, Tovar, Muncie, Kumar Rocker on the foil. Weaver on the mini card. Wicked Curves, Benintendi, Hers, Torrey, Rust, Mayer, Puckett, Miz on the mini card, and Sweet Victories. PCA, Matthews, Alex the Great, Johnson, DJ Mighty Mai, Sergio Tovar, on the foil. Kobe Mayo on the 22. Can't remember. It's something 22. And I can't remember the other one. Or the other word. But it's something 22. So, half of it correct we'll have to do for right now. There we go. First hit of the box. Here we come in this little... Win, Sheffield, Otani, Pena, Garrett Cole. Oh, out of 50. That will do. Garrett Cole for the Yankees out of 50. Elock, there you go. Or E-Tech, Siri. Brett, sweet victory. Nix, Arenado, Marshall, Sorbello on the Chrome. Ratio, Fisk on the mini card, sweet victory. Rooker, Chisholm Jr. From the back now, y'all. Wicked Curves, Larkin. That gallon. Here we go. It's upside down. Yount on the auto. No number. Robin Yount. Here we go. First auto, and that we'll take that. We will take that. Chris. Chris gets the first hit of the break. Lugo, Noel, Guerrero Jr., Phil Rizzuto on the foil. Steve Carlton on the foil. Robert Jr. on the black border mini, Wicked Curves. Campbell, Bellinger, Rawich, Acuna Jr. Shaw on the chrome, Cepeda. Liu Tang on the fish, sweet victories. Ripken Jr., Louder, Jones, Acuna, Ramirez, and 22. That's it. Thank you. Manny Machado. Jeez. And Page on the black border, Wicked Curves, and 22. That's it. Thank you very much, Jeez. I appreciate it. Bleede, Freed, Chef Reactions, Pujols, Verdes, DiMaggio, Meredith, Sweet Victory, Holiday, Rowley, Adamas, Reagan, Jenkins, Tyler Locklear on the foil, Schmidt on the mini, Wicked Curves, Green, Gilbert, Burns, Mayers, Simeon, Rizzuto. Gotta make sure my piles are correct. Buxton, and Sweet Victories. That could have been a hit, or that could have just been a thick card, because sometimes these cards are just like randomly thick. So, let's see. There's only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Schmidt, Cuero, Judge, Morgan, Schneeman, Rodriguez, Otani on the mini card. Sweet Victory. Berkshire, Turner, Albies, Furman, Barnett, Luis Robert on the foil. New York State Bird, Wicked Curves, Fisk, Contreras, Merrill, Lee, Jamie Chong on the X Factor. There we go. Barrera, Sheffield, and Sweet Victories. There we go, second hit. Second hit of the box right here. So we're just going to take it out. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the mini card. Malloy, Williams, Gilbert, DJ Khaled, Chapman. Juan Soto on the foil. Wicked Curves. Yelich, Robinson, Wheeler, Carroll, Gehrig, Ericsley. Gore on the mini card. Sweet Victory. Banks, Dean from the back. River Ryan on the mini card. And Wicked Curves, Tom Seaver. Buster Posey on the foil. Here we go. Fitchner on the mini frame auto. I want to see some numbers. William Fitchner. I want to see some numbers. I want to see something magical. Period. There is a non-baseball slot that people can purchase. And so in this one, 82 Brew Crew was the one who picked up the non-baseball slot. And so he will be getting all of the non-baseball. Lewis, Yoshida, Strawberry, Shine, Tovar, Bliven. Light the Night, Alan Ginter, Sweet Victory. Cam Smith, Olsen, Gallon, Rocker. Leslie Arfin on the chrome. Daniel Schneeman on the foil. Dosage on the mini Wicked Curves. Cannon Griffey Jr., Dalton Rushing, Page, Jax, Machado, Maris, Schneeman on the mini card, and Sweet Victories. Last 3 packs of this box. Last little bundle that I'm doing right here. Black border in there. Nothing too crazy to write home about, I guess. I love that saying. Nothing to write home about. What a great saying that is. McGuire, Young, Ramirez, Posey, Robert Jr. Ralph's lookalike. Or no, I thought that said Freddie Freeman. That says Freddie Furman. Not Ralph's lookalike. Hairshire, Wicked Curves, Schwarber, Bryce Harper, Steer, Soto, Robinson on the chrome. Robinson on the chrome mini. Sweet Victories, Nola, Keith, Gwynn, Locklear, Carlton, Greg Barnett on the foil, and Buster Posey on the black border. Okay, first box off. Let me move these cards to the other side of the table. That way I can keep myself nice and organized. Box number 2. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Second box of the break. Second box of full case break number 3. Go. Some color. Color is a very good sign in this break. Yoshida, Nola, Mays, David, Troy Gazeta, Reggie Jackson on the foil. Chef Reactions on the black border. Sweet reaction or Sweet Victories. Williams, Campbell, Cruz, Petit, Job, Wes Bergman on the foil. Jenkins on the black border. Sweet Victories. Lewis, Drewski, Bichette. Oh, whoa! I can't spoil it. Almost spoiled it there. Wicked Curves. State Birds of California. Reese. And out of 99, Nolan Ryan on the Chrome out of 99. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff right there for the Angels. JMP, there you go. First hit for you, my friend. Fisk, McGreevy, Bergman, Keane, Roberts on the Chrome, Yount, Boggs on the Chrome Mini, Wicked Curves, McGuire, Young, Arfin, Elko, Thomas JC on the foil, Boggs on the mini card, Sweet Victories, Keith, Schwarber, Fitzgerald, Gibson, Rodriguez, Video, McCovey on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. Nope, nothing special. It just looks different for a second. Guerrero, Banks, J.C. Smith, Tatis Jr. Alania on the foil. Gallen on the mini card. Sweet Victory. Turner, Schmidt, Alania, Bliss. Freddie Freeman on the X Factor again. There we go. Reigns. Rocker, Wicked Curves, Contreras, Hershire, Carpenter, Naylor, Bishop. Ryan Bliss on the foil. Clownfish on the fish cards. Let's go. Let's do this thing. I want to see that second. Oh wait, we haven't hit either of the hits out of this yet. There's one. There's one of them. Well, actually, it might, or no, it was. Never mind, I lied. Robinson, Malloy, Alcantara, Aldegary, Wilson, Larson, Lighthouse, Wicked Curves, Dean, Yelich, Jackson, Rice, Buxton, Young, Ortiz, Wicked Curves. Now what we all want to see. Sugano, Mayo, sorry, not Mayor. Black Border, Larkin, Sweet Victories. Carpenter and Dylan Cruz on the rookie relic. There we go. First hit out of this box. There we go. For the Nationals. E-Tech. There you go, my good sir. Verlander on the mini card that slipped out. Hers, Perez, Horton, Ohania, Mesa, Bench, Wicked Curves, Matthews, Bedensia, Boras, Dennings, Freeman, Bob Gibson on the foil, Perry on the midi, Sweet Victory, Shaw, Sisler, Page, Gallen, Rocker, Drewski on the foil, Scherzier on the mini, and Sweet Victory. I like that sight. Wynn, Halter, Gibson, Mattingly, Alcantara on the Chrome. This bad boy wanted to fall out. Idlefish or whatever, Perry. Wicked Curves, Churio, Clemens, Clark, Stanton, Coleman, Fitzgerald, and Jax on that mini card. Fitzgerald on the foil. Sweet Victories, Ripken. Here we go. Verdez on the black border. Sweet Victories. Bobichette on the foil. Here we go. Nick Kurtz on the rip card. Out of 199. There we go. E-Tech. E-Tech, that's all you. After the break, if you want to rip that, we can rip that, or we will ship it to you, and you could rip it, or you could keep it. It's all up to you. Noel, Green, Snow, Swanson, Roger Maris on the foil, Michael McGreevy on the foil, Volpe on the mini card, Sweet Victories, Lugo, Durang, Witt Jr., Bobby or Webb, Smith on the chrome, Bunning, Buster Posey on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Louder, Clementa or Kershaw, Abel, Machado, Berzerovsky, Martinez on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. Last 3 packs of this box. That should be all the hits in the box because the rip cards count as a hit. So this card shouldn't have anything crazy in it, but I love crazy. We'll take crazy. I'm just gonna go through some of these. Page mini card, Wicked Curves, Rally, Bleed A, Fitzgerald, Posada, Camaneris, Arfin, and the Vermont State Bird. Arfin, Sweet Victories, Gilbert, Holiday, Seager, Powell, Ledier, Guerrera, Robert Jr. on the mini card, and Wicked Curves. Okay, on to box number 3. Box number 3. Let me just move everything. Here we go. Box number trace. Underway. So this thing, box number 3. Box number 3 underway. We're looking for something huge here. Lede, Freed, Thompson, Snell, Sheldon, McGrief, Olsen on the mini card, Sweet Victories. Holiday, Rally, Butler, Kind, Henderson, Jeremy Pena on the foil. That guy, Ladier, Wicked Curves, Green, Gilbert, Kaline, Callaway, Zach Rieschel on the X Factor. Nice, that's the 3rd we've gone. Killebrew, Terang, and Sweet Victories. Awesome. Hit right there. Hit right there. Hit coming up, everybody. Everybody grab the edge of your chairs and your seats. Here we come to the hit zone. Perez, Churio, Cranston, Alvarez, Dunn, Tom May on the foil. Gallon on the black border. Wicked Curves, Benintendi, Hers, Rooks, Jimenez, Prepon, Ott, Eagle Beach. Anyone ever been there? PCA, Matthews, Beltre, Wicked Curves, Luis Daniel Acuna on the foil. Here we go. Cody Bellinger on the Bat Relic. There we go. Very nice. E-Lock again. E-Lock having a great break so far. Yelich, Robinson, Darvish, Weber, Hall, Mazeroski. Hall on the mini card. Sweet victories. Banks, Dean, Norby, Crochet, Ty Cobb on the chrome. Corbin Burns on the foil. Black border for Elko. Wicked Curves, Schmidt, Cuero, McCutcheon, Henderson, Ramirez, Perry, Mahi Mahi, very tasty fish, if anyone was wondering. Lugo, Noel, Mr. Young, Gideon, Ryan, Cody Bellinger on the foil. N22 for Brooks Lee, Wicked Curves, Campbell, Big Sean, Dollander, Hines, Myers on the chrome, Wagner, Ricky Henderson on the chrome mini, Sweet Victory, Malloy, Williams, Jeter, Bryant, Boogie with the hoodie, Josh Rawich on the foil. Cam Smith on the mini and Wicked Curves. Looking for that second hit. Looking for that second hit. This mini card is falling out. Randy Johnson. Louder, Clemente, Camila Imanaga, Sorbello, Rice, Perez on the mini card. Sweet victories. Mason Wynn, Ripken Jr., Long, Carew, Dennis Ericsley on the foil. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the foil. Jace Young mini card. Wicked Curves. Clemens, Cobb, Clark, Volpe, Zahn on the chrome. Walker, and Sweet victories. We are past halfway on box number 3 of 12. Solar, Jones, Green, Delacruz, Ryan, Max Muncy on the foil. Dollander on the mini card. Wicked Curves, Keyshaw, Mathewson, Lindor, Baldwin, Scherzer, Beltre. Simpson on the mini card. Sweet victory. Shaw, Sisler, Thorpe, Contreras, Sale, Tom Marshall, Lighthouse. Wicked Curves. Yes, sir, Farmhand. What's the point of coming to work if I'm not making Adam money? There's a lot of reasons, actually. But yes, Farmhand. All sorts of fun. Still looking for that second hit. Kim, Fitchner, Hernandez, Beltran. Hall on the chrome. Perez, State Bird of Missouri. Sweet victories. Abrams, Altuve, Nemo, Winfield, Trout, Tovar on the foil. Imanaga. Wicked Curves. Arias, Hornsby, McRae, Reshaw, Skeens, Bagwell, Yoshida, and Sweet victories. Here we come. Who's the oldest in the office? I think Ralph is the oldest in the office. I think he is just a little bit older than Adam. I think. I hope this one didn't give us no hits. That would be sad. Or only one. Duran, Bogarts, Ichiro, Sasaki, Roberts, DJ Mighty on the foil. Tovar. Wicked Curves. Tucker. Bomb Boyd. Romney. Aston. Larkin. Elko on the mini card. Sweet victories. Zahn. Betts. Devers. There we go. Biggio for the Astros on the relic. No number, sadly. Craig Biggio, though. Mayor. Kumar Rocker on the mini. And Wicked Curves. There we go. Box number 3 is down. Box number 3 is down. We're cruising. Who's the why is this? And will you get in trouble if you know? I think I could say... I can say that they are wise in different things, period. They are both very, very wise. That's for sure. Adam is one of the wisest people I've ever met, though, when it comes to baseball cards and baseball in general, actually. But they're wise in different things. Okay, on to box 4. On to box 4. Here we go. Here we go. Box number 4 is underway. Mini card. Dalton Rushing on the mini card. Keyshaw, Mathewson, Rice, Sugano, Bishop, Spada. Texas State Bird. Sweet victories. Mashaw. Massaw, Sisler, Jackson, Keene, Naylor. Big Sean on the foil. Ben Rice on the mini. Wicked Curves. Louder, Clemente, Bliss, Sajaci. X Factor. Here we go. Ericsley. And Sweet victories. Half break number 3 is pinned in the shop right now. Check out half case number 3. Half case number 3. Abrams, Altuve, Cruz, Buxton, Mayo, Peter Weaver, Park, Wicked Curves, Arias, Hornsby, Alcantara, Aldegary, Tatis Jr., Rizzuto, Walker on the mini, Sweet victories, Solar, Jones, Smith, Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts, anybody? There we go. Mookie Betts on the relic. Right behind him, we have Derek Jeter on the foil. Black border. And Wicked Curves. Reed. Oh, Bichette, Gerald, Cruz, Tom. I actually just opened one pack at a time right there. That's my bad. Maddox and Sweet victories. Oh boy. There's just a keyboard right there. So watch out. Jay, I will not be done at 9. Cheerio, Clemens, McGreevy, Mays, David. Mr. Eon on the foil. Postcard. Wicked Curves. Hers, Perez, Gibson, Arfin, Kurtz, Brea. Fools on the mini card. Sweet Victories. Matthews, Benintendi, Chung, Aaron, Fernando Tatis Jr. on the chrome. Alkaline on the foil, and Rollins on the mini card. Wicked Curves. So I made a little line between on the half case that I did, and this is the full case on the, yeah, that line right there.
Cool.
It's Nick to help me sort everything because we ripped the half case and then less than 30 minutes later we filled up the full case break. So
What? It was 30 minutes?
it was less than 30 minutes.
Dude, what are you doing? Regan?
I don't know.
You gotta give us some time.
We did something right.
My goodness.
These mini cards always poke out sometimes. Jackson on the mini card. It is my secret admirer. Murray, Chanel, Boras, Laudier. I don't even know how to say some of these celebrities' names. Sada, Andrew McCutcheon on the foil. Alania. Wicked Curves, Mason Wynn, Ripken Jr., Alania, Elko, Musel, Chase Dollander. Wicked Curves, Bergman, Carpenter, Rodriguez, LaRussa, Keen on the chrome, Rodriguez, Span on the mini chrome. Maybe stick it out alone. See, I would have stuck it out alone, Farmhand, but he offered. He offered, was like, hey, I'm able to come help sort. That way we're both not here for even longer.
Yeah, we gotta get this stuff getting going.
Yeah. Jay, I don't know when we get done with all this.
Dude, we need like 2 people here.
Lasada on the black border. Nah. See, that's making it too easy.
Oh, yeah.
Festa, Halter, Gibson, Freeman, Guerrera Jr. on the chrome. LaRussa, Gibson on the mini card. Sweet Victory. Connie, Bregman, Clark, Ruth, Dennings, James Wood on the foil. Wicked Curves. Alvarez, Suzuki, Horton, Ohania, Cabaneres, Brett, and Hawaii State Bird. Sweet Victories. Do you think out of all of the boxes we've opened so far, we've gotten all 50 states? Simpson, Mesa, Stanton. Puckett on the Bat Relic. Kirby Puckett on the Bat Relic. There we go. Jones, Sandberg, Wicked Curves. Pull himself away from the cupcake.
Dude, this is a good game, yeah. But I saw this and, you know, game's a game. I can watch the replay,
That's true. Very true.
but I do want to watch the game. Actually,
Pull up on your phone, I was going to say.
I use up right now.
Kim, Terang, Witt, Cole. Really, I use up?
Last I saw.
Vladimir on the chrome, DiMaggio. Green on the mini card, Sweet Victory. Brock, Langford, Page, Mattingly, Machado. Shohei Ohtani on the foil. Viperfish, that's kind of sick. Wicked Curves, Martinez, Marte, Kershaw, Abel, Coleman, Necro, Rice, and Sweet Victories.
So I see Robin Yount. Who's the guy on the right on the auto?
Fitchner, it's like William Fitchner.
Ah, cool. That's fine.
Some non-baseball.
Sounds like it.
Oh, I haven't pulled Nebraska. That's what you think, period. You haven't watched all of it yet. You haven't seen every card open.
Nebraska. What? Cornhuskers?
Riley, Kirby, Fitzgerald, Webb,
State
Snow. Yeah, he's talking about State
I
Bird.
was like, what?
Gunnar Henderson on the foil. Carpenter on the mini card. Wicked Curves. Duran, Bogart, Seager, Powell, Jove, Puckett. Max Muncy on the mini. Sweet Victory. Tucker, Baum, Wilson, Petit, Yogi Berra on the foil. Oh, Yu Darvish on the foil, and on the N22, Adley Rushman.
There you go. You like good N22.
I love the N22s, actually.
I do
Nebraska
like 'em.
volleyball won. No surprise there. Nebraska's volleyball team is insane.
Oh yeah, you follow volleyball.
Maddox, Dana, Grisado, Gore, Swainson, Aparicio, I don't know. I've been reading too many names. O'Neill, and Sweet Victory. Fishner was one of the NASA captains. Dang. That's crazy, actually.
Just put them all right here,
Yeah,
and then
I can do that.
I'll get to it.
Yeah.
So that way I catch up as fast as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, box number 5. See, do you know what I think it is? Is because before the half break that you did, you said, me and Ralph have been the only ones to rip it.
I did
So
say
then,
that.
so then all of a sudden, everyone was like, wait, let's make sure Bregan gets a turn. So, that's what I did.
Dude, how many breaks? 3 breaks? This is your third?
Third break within the last 24 hours.
Nice.
So that's pretty awesome.
Good for you. Good stuff.
Wait.
Dude, I was surprised you got last night's done, and then you got this
Yeah.
in less than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
That's the real deal right there.
It is a
I
real
hope you get a
deal.
little. Oh, they give you a bonus.
I said I'm coming for Ty's crown of ACW Rookie of the Year. Williams, Horton, Ohanio, Freeman,
Dude.
James Wood on the chrome. Beltray, River Ryan on the mini, Sweet Victory. Robinson, Malloy, Boris, Ruth, Dennings, Andrew Bishop. This dude is everywhere.
I think we settle it with the home run derby. We're like a 3-sport competition. Like
I
home
like
run
that.
derby, volleyball.
Dean, Yelich, Grisito, Gore, Caminaris, Rice, Otani on the mini card, and Sweet Victories. Well, I was telling the chat today, I haven't played baseball since like 8th grade.
Yeah.
And so, well, there we go. There's a hit. There's a hit. I think it's going to be out of 99. Does anybody have any guesses?
Take some guesses.
Make some guesses, you know? Never get upside this. Nebraska's just an interesting state, you know?
Yeah, it wasn't fun to drive through. to be
Gilbert,
honest.
Holiday, Simpson, Staten, Coleman, Eric Keene on
Sure.
the foil.
Would love. Nebraska. Oh.
I didn't say it was bad. I said it was interesting, you know? Never said it was bad. I said it was interesting. Can't cancel me. Campbell on the mini card, Sweet Victory. Campbell. Lugo. From the back now, y'all. That guy. Max. Wicked Curves. Josh Naylor. Hold on. And out of 99. 6 out of 99. Scott Boris. Baseball agent.
He's an agent?
No idea. Baseball agent. But we have his auto.
We have his auto.
We have his auto out of 99. So
What is it, 6?
6 out of 9 or 60 out of 90.
60.
There we go. Now I can say that I've been signed by a baseball agent.
I see what you've done there.
See what I did there?
Am I just dreaming? Or is it so? Hold on.
Aaron Judge mini card that fell out.
It's base.
Yeah, it's base. Don't worry, guys. It is so hard to keep some of these mini cards in there. Young, Fisk,
Yeah.
Witt Jr., Seager, Job, Ott, Jackson, Job, N22. I love the N22s. They are so beautiful.
Good
Sweet
ones.
Victory. Schwarber, McGuire, Wilson, Petit, Kirby Puckett on the foil. Byron Buxton on the foil. Wicked Curves. Cruz, Durang, Cole. Ratio on the filigree. I think it was the filigree. We were wrong. These are not the Carta de Vista. It's the filigree.
I didn't think so either.
Because like I kept saying it,
filigree?
it's
I
like
was hoping someone would correct me.
McGreep. Someone did correct me, but I didn't realize they were talking about that. But it's like filigree. I think it is.
Okay, I didn't know, and I didn't have time to look at it.
Yeah, me
look it
neither.
up. And I was like, they're similar to the Carta Vista, Because I know what those actually look like. 'Cause those are, I think, numbered to 10.
Yeah.
But they have like the same border. So that's what I was going off of.
We pulled a cloth. Did you see that card out of 10 in the
No.
last break?
So sick. I'll be seeing it here soon.
Cuero, Banks, Fitzgerald, Latier, Posada, Ozzie Smith on the foil. Lugo on the mini card. Wicked Curves. Turner, Schmidt, Kershaw, Abel, Swanson, Walker. Alonso on the mini card. Sweet victory. Contreras, Hersher, Powell, Webb, Snow, Fernando Tatis Jr. on the foil. Swanson on the black border mini. Good curves. Still looking for that second hit. You're looking for that second hit of box number 5.
Wow.
Box number 5. We're
Can
cruising.
we run a competition? If I get all this sorted, this and this, before you finish the break,
Ken
can I
Griffey
rip a
Jr.
box?
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Ken Griffey Jr., Smith, Olsen, JC, Jackson, Naylor, Wagner, Nomo, Sweet Victories, Dalton Rushing, Bliss, Musall, Keane, Jacob Wilson on the foil, Williams on the mini card, Wicked Curves, Munson, Amador, Carpenter, Elenia, Keenan on the X Factor. Keenan Thompson, wait, I've seen this guy before. He's a comedian.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Mazeroski.
He's in Good Burger.
That's it. That's what he's in. Carew, oh my gosh. That's it. He is, see, I knew he's from SNL, like I've seen him on SNL, but Good Burger is the movie that I think of him. Oh, there's our second hit. There's our second hit.
We have arrived.
We have arrived.
Top of those are breaking now.
I know, they suck. Also, went down in the basement for the first time today.
Oh, dude, it's a little creepy.
It's kind of the vibe, though. Nola, Keith, Aldegary, Buxton, Mayo. Kobe Mayo again on the foil. Adamas on the mini card, Wicked Curves. Lewis, Yoshida, Sugano, Alcantara, Tatis Jr., Killebrew. Sorbello on the mini card, Sweet Victories. Rice, Bishop. No sneak peek so far. Don't you guys try to cheat of that hit. Lionfish, those are sick. Garrett Cole on the foil. It's upside down again. Right. That David Wright. I wanted to say David Wright. For some reason, that just did not sound right. in
David
my head.
Wright?
David Wright.
Nice.
For the Mets.
Just got inducted to the New York Mets Hall of Fame this year.
Really? I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm. Any boo-boos? Yes, we got a couple autos.
Boo Boo. Are you saying for your team? Did you pick up a team, Boo Boo?
Oh, I didn't. Dang it. I have to resort through all this.
Boo Boo. What team did you have? Because we hit the Mets. Hit
Non-baseball and...
non-baseball Brewers. 2 non-baseball. We hit a Dylan Cruz relic, and I can't remember the other relics that we hit. Sven, Roman, Ichiro, Aaron, Bench, Lewis on the mini card, Sweet Victory. Bentel, Correa, Cruz, Chung, DJ Mighty Mai, or me. Either way, I don't know, never heard of him. No disrespect, though. Logan Webb. Butler on the mini card, Wicked Curves. Moreno, Edmund, Fitzgerald, Gibson, Roberts, McCovey, DJ Mighty Me, Mighty Mai.
I got Mighty Mai.
Mighty Mai? Yeah, I guess that would make sense since it's an I. Last 3 packs of the box. Last 3 packs of the box. Then we're on to... This just fell out. Page, Bowman Chrome, or not Bowman Chrome. Mighty, or not, Page on the Chrome Mini. Mighty My Am I? Sandberg, Alonzo, Bergman, Rodriguez, Elko, Manny Petit on the foil. Reagan on the black border. Pettit. I keep saying Petit, and I know it's Pettit, but I do it. Wicked Curves. Yamamoto, Arfin, McGreevy. I do it every single time. I've been saying so many names today. Gibson,
Yeah, there's a lot of names.
Perry.
Names.
Meredith Park, Drewski, Kurtz, Mays, Jackson Job, foil. Oklahoma State bird. Go Sooners. Actually, no, don't go Sooners.
Why would you say that?
I just say it sometimes, and you know this. Sometimes I just see a team and I just say go them.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just a loving, supporting person. Yeah. See, every time I read these names, like, I start to, like, trick myself out of how I say it, because I've been saying it so many times. JMP, I actually love Oklahoma. I used to live in Oklahoma for a little bit.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Idabel, Oklahoma, and Broken Bow. Shout out to my boys.
Shout out to my boys.
Soga. Yes, we did start it. I think it was, right? It was Soga. We are, this is box 5 or 6. We have
Not
6.
halfway.
This is box 6. We are halfway.
There's absolutely no way I catch it. There's no chance.
You can still rip the last box if you like.
It's cool. I ripped my half case.
But you don't want 3 times that?
3 times.
I did a half case. 2
Oh.
full cases.
You've been on it.
Oh wait, no, that's...
You earned it.
Jeez, I have been on it. You're right. Any Larry David autos? No, not yet. Oh, I would love that Griffey auto. Oh, you're on the Mariners again. I have to pull a Mariners for my boy. For my boy JMP, who's been here since the start. Sisler, Keyshaw, Judge, Morgan, Barnett, Fingers.
Raleigh.
Fun fact, my brother's ex was Rolly Fingers' grandson. Wicked Curves, Clemente,
What the
Shaw, Albies, Robert, Furman, Larry David on the foil. I wish Larry David, but Larry David goes to non-baseball. He's a great guy, though. Shine on the X Factor. Norby and Wicked Curves. We pulled a sweet Connor Norby auto as well today out of 99.
Nice.
There we go. There's that hit. First hit. It's a green.
Read the number.
It is. I just can't remember what number. Sounds right. Hornsby, Abrams, Gilbert, Gehrig, DJ Khaled, Nick Kurtz on the foil. Black border, Randy Johnson. Sweet Victories, Jones, Arias, Wheeler, Carroll, Verchetti, I think, Marshall, and postcard, Wicked Curves, Mathewson, Solar. Sweet Victories and Cat. Willie Mays on the foil. Backwards. On the relic. Because it's not numbered.
No, not number. That was
It's just the autos are numbered on green.
Are they?
Pretty sure. Actually, no, that's not right. No. That's wrong. I confused. Oh, I don't need to sleeve that. That's fine. Riley Green for the Tigers. JMP, there you go. Riley Green.